And when the former manager stepped down, like I put in my application first. You know, I feel like I aced my interview. I've been through every phase of that department, through every change, and been the one that people go to for advice and how to do shit. And
Let me ask
but
you this.
yet,
Let me ask you this. It's on the same question. When you said, you know, how you were saying you wanted to be the manager or whatever, when
right?
the guy that was your boss at the time, was he your boss the whole time? Like, was he aware of
Yes,
how well you work?
yeah, absolutely.
I didn't
You
know if
know,
you were
I
just
had
getting new
always
bosses.
gotten, through every one of my employee evaluations, which we do one 15 days, 30 days, and 90 days. Every one of them I aced. I've been perfect. I've been aced all through the board. You know, I've always been there, always showed up. Like, I'm there and I bust my ass. I outshop everyone. I'm very knowledgeable on every single product and all the ins and outs of that department.
Yeah, see, I
But,
asked if you had the same boss because you would figure a
right.
boss of that area would be like, you know what, we can't lose this guy.
Well, it came down to the store director's decision, right? And at the time, we started getting a lot of influx of Walmart employees. Well, these employees that came from Walmart, it's a shitty Walmart. I'm not even going to lie to you. Like, it's a shitty fucking Walmart. It's a
Yeah.
shitty Walmart to work for. It's a shitty Walmart to shop in. Doesn't matter. The Walmart's ass. Well, we started getting a bunch of their really good workers. They're really dedicated workers, the ones that worked hard, the ones that had good work ethic and shit like that. We started getting them. And well, he got high strung up on them, and he happened to get a front end manager that just managed the check stands. That's it.
And that's something you
Had
wanted to
nothing to
do?
do with no. Had nothing to do with like the online shopping or the drive up and go type deal, which is what I do. She came in, she applied, she got the job. Within 3 months, he gave her that lead. She
I'll,
applied
t-
for that position and he gave it to her
I'll
because
tell
of
you.
her management experience. I get it, whatever, but that's like a stab in the back to me. That's fucked up.
No, it
That's
is.
just fucked up.
I'll tell you what
And
I
now
think
fast
happened.
forward to I don't agree with her decisions. I don't. We the way we used to do things was much better. She does not understand how that department works and how it should function and how efficient it should run and who should be doing what and who should be not doing what. And there's a couple people back there that solely just carry that department. Everything, as far as handoffs and shopping and we're the fastest and we do this and that and everything and guide her.
You
It's
kind of
fucked up.
answered your own question right there. Because look, if they hired a woman, boom, there's one possible reason. They just hired a chick. The other reason is
Exactly. And that's
if
why
you're
I feel like
super good on the floor, maybe they didn't want to take that super good quality of you on the floor, give you the
and what's
manager
really
job.
fucked up is when my store director looked at me, his immediate words were when he rolled his eyes at me and told me that it wasn't me that was getting the position, but the person that was getting the position, he already told them that I would be there to walk them through anything that they needed help with. So you want me to train a new manager for the job that should have been mine?
That's funny. That's what I said. They either valued what you did as a non-manager and said, "Well, we can't lose him doing this. He knows, sweetheart Nicole, I miss you." But you know what I
Exactly.
mean, Fatal? Maybe they just
Exactly.
said,
That's
"We'll
what it
have the
was.
chick do the manager job because there's not much to it. We can't lose Fatal on the floor and have him
Right.
handing out jobs because he's too good."
Right.
Or they thought the chick was hot. Is she hot?
How-
No. No.
How's it
All right, there you
going?
go. What's going on, Brad?
But I mean, that's the whole gist of it. And
I
up until the last 2 weeks, I put in my 2 week notice. I did not get approached not one time from my store director or the assistant store director to ask me why I put in my 2 week notice and if there was any way that they could make me want to stay.
Glad to see you, Nicole.
Not once.
We're
Now,
live,
mind
right?
you, I've been there for
Yeah.
almost 2 years. You know, I rarely call out unless I'm deathly ill. I have not taken a vacation in over a year. So, what's the issue? So I don't get that. And then now my last week, my store director only has me scheduled for 2 whole days in the entire week. My
Because he
last
knows you're
day being
leaving?
next Friday, because he knows I'm leaving. He's retaliating because I put in my 2 week notice. And I'm going to be
That
leaving
sucks.
on a week where another strong person is leaving, and two other people have either put in a request for a transfer or put in a 2 week notice because I'm leaving.
Have you
I'd
asked
let
for a
him know.
raise or anything?
No, I'm going to let my 2 weeks run up, and Friday will be my last day. Next Friday will be my last day there. And if I don't get approached by any one of them, I'll just file an HR complaint. Like,
So
I'm not going to play around with it. I'll
you're pretty
play
much done with
favoritism or
it.
whatever.
You're
Oh,
pretty
yeah,
much done with it.
fuck that
Yeah.
place.
Yeah, I have a
It's like
kind of
Squiggle said.
similar situation, but not really. Like the position that I took with my company, there was a guy that worked directly for my client supporting the company. Now I came in as the lead and he was passed up for the lead. And
Right.
so this guy is kind of like not in your situation necessarily, but is because like the guy is
Says
kind
you
of
something, Nicole.
like it's a long story, but it's passive aggressive behavior. He's
It is.
bitter.
No, because our store director is exactly like that. Because once you get a target on your back, he will make your life a living hell. He will cut your hours, this and that. He'll refuse to move you, refuse to this or that, transfer you, anything, and basically force you to quit.
Well, yeah,
That's
and
the way he retaliates. He
that's
retaliates under the radar to where nobody can ever file anything on him.
and
But
that's yeah.
that's where he's fucked up because I've been there for almost 2 years and I got plenty of fucking evidence to prove him otherwise.
Well, what I'm dealing with is this guy's on our team and I'm the lead and he was thinking in his head because he's been there like 10 years or whatever, he was going to get that position. Well, when I came in, when the contracting company that I work for came in to support this account, um, I got the lead position, and all he's doing is like doing all this passive aggressive behavior to the team, to me.
Yep.
It's and I hate to hear that you're in that situation. My thing is like I'm doing whatever I can with all my might not to fire this guy and like let him go because he's a good asset to the team and he's knowledgeable. But it's getting to the point where it's affecting me, it's affecting other people, it's drama, and
Yeah.
he's bitter because he didn't get my position. I
Right.
understand that, but it's
And
like
that's where at that point
there's
you just be
no
like,
no
"Hey,
but
you transfer," you know?
no, that's the thing though. He's never going to leave because he knows too many people on the account. He knows high ups. He knows all this stuff. And the thing is like I don't really know how to
If he
deal
knew
with
so
it.
many high ups and he had so many strings, he would have had the position instead of you?
Well,
And that's
there's a
how I
reason there's
feel
a reason
where
why
I'm
he
at
doesn't.
too.
Yeah, there's a reason why he doesn't have the position. It's because of his attitude
Right.
and the way he treats the client and stuff like that. And I understand that, but I mean, I've been on this contract for almost a year now, and the thing is like I'm at the point where I want to get rid of him because of all the shit. I mean, there's better ways to handle it. You know what I
Right.
mean? And like
Well, what you
with
could
your
do
manager, there's better.
being the
Right.
lead, do you have like a write-up policy?
Yeah, he's on a
He's
what do
on
you
like a
call it?
probation or whatever.
They call it like a PIF or something.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
after so many
probationary
write-ups, you
thing.
can terminate.
Yeah, but here's
And
the problem.
disrespect is a write-up. If you're disrespecting the
Well,
clients and it's resulting in loss of business, that's a write-up.
then that's the thing. The reason why I haven't like been more aggressive about it is because he's such an ass. I mean, he's a knowledge base, but at the same time, he's
You could
keeping
hire somebody else that has that same
right,
type of knowledge,
right.
or who could gain that same type of knowledge in the same amount of time.
Right. I don't know.
I
It's
mean,
just
he
it's
possibly only has that type of knowledge and that much knowledge because he's been with the company for so long, you
right,
know?
right. I'm sick of it. It's getting to the point where I can't deal with it anymore. It's stress I don't need.
Right, exactly. It
But I
impacts not
mean,
only
Where you
you, but
been,
it impacts the
Gonzo?
company and the team. So
right. And the thing is, it sucks that you're in that position that you're leaving. Like me as a lead,
it's shitty, but I
I
mean,
do,
where
you
my
know,
situation is different, I already have greener pastures, and I think that's
right,
where my store director thinks he's punishing me because I don't think he knows that I have a second job and that
right,
it's going really well, and that's why I'm leaving.
right.
You know, because I've seen the light and how they fucking treat their
I haven't seen
employees,
you in a
and
couple
I've
streams.
heard enough information around and know
We
exactly
were
what they're
wondering where you
about.
were.
So have you talked to your manager or lead about this stuff? Because what I would do in your situation is,
Oh, no, the lead's right along with him. That's the
oh,
person who got the position ahead of me.
oh,
That was
okay,
only there for 3 months, and I was
right.
there for over a year.
So yeah, this my situation is kind of similar
But it's
because like
funny because every time she wants something, store director, she bats an eye, he
right,
does it, you know?
hmm
We
hmm
complain about something, it takes him 2 weeks to fucking make it happen.
right, right. No, it's I would have had a one-on-one
Appreciate
with
that.
you. I would have hashed shit out because I can't stand that kind of shit.
No, I mean, the job that I'm at gives me the same type of benefits. They pay me $2
Good,
more an hour,
good.
and I get tips and all this shit, and they can go and fuck themselves, and they can lose because after I leave, one of their other strongest is going on vacation for a week. He's got to take time off and do shit. And another person that's one of their strongest people in that department is going to transfer out into another department. They've already approved it,
Right.
and they're going to get fucked because I'm just going to sit back and watch and laugh.
hmm
That little
Yeah.
team lead that they fucking appointed there is going to fucking crumble, and that department is
Right.
going to crash and burn, and I'm not sorry. I'm not.
That's kind of why
The
and that's the
grass is
thing.
definitely greener on the other side, and that's no pun intended because I work for a
Right.
dispensary.
Right. God, that'd be so no, I mean, seriously, that'd be so fucking cool. I heard you talking about that where you're like, I'd fucking sleep there, dude. Those dispensaries, man, like I go to the one here in Aurora and it's like they seem like they have the best time. And it's
Oh
just like
yeah, dude.
chill,
Like,
you know?
and I've already heard the grapevine and people who talk around that store and everything like that. Like the person who's in the management position right now is looking
Alvin?
to move up to corporate like 6 months to a year from now, and they're trying to find out who's going to be the next one to take charge of that fucking inventory.
Are you looking to go full time there then or
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. I already put my name in the hat. I told the district manager that,
Yellow.
I'll be available after October 20th to go full time.
Who?
you're Cali, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Why, you about to
Colorado has
grab
plenty
some?
of dispensaries out here that need
Oh.
people.
So like I
Yeah,
love that job. That job is like, I don't know, I feel like I hit the lottery with that place.
that's
Imagine
all. Do they pay
you having
good?
to call an attorney to evict your
Do
sister.
what?
Do they pay well?
Yeah, like dude, I get paid $18 an hour,
That's awesome.
and I get tips every week, card and
Damn.
cash.
Nice.
I
Well, the
get
reason why I
discounts on
called
all my
was
product. I
since
get
there's,
incentive
numerous
bags
calls on the
for
Colorado, I
just
just
free
need to know where
product.
I get keys
Anywhere
while you're
from
driving.
$200 to $400 worth of free product every month, once a
Nice.
month. Plus, I get 25% off anytime I go in the store and shop. One day a month, I get half
Okay,
off
nice.
anything in the store.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Plus, they give 401k and health benefits and retirement and shit like
If
that.
for some reason no one
Opportunity
calls
for
me
growth.
tomorrow, I doubt that'll happen, but if for some reason they don't, we'll link up on Monday morning so I could give you the two things of cash I have and go over rent and everything. Okay.
My teammate in this game is off in La La Land, or maybe I'm off in La
Because
La
I got
Land.
the
I don't
money
know.
for the cruise and I got the rest of the money from Ori.
He's like
Okay?
dying.
All right. What up, Black Wolf?
Correction, he is dead because he
Yeah.
couldn't just stick with me. Imagine that.
I should just go buy another Xbox. Where's Punch?
And with all my union dues and shit from Vaughn's, like after 2 weeks from working at the new job, only working 24 hours a week, I got more on my paycheck than 2 weeks working at Vaughn's
Right.
at 40 hours a week. That's fucked. That's fucked.
Yeah, like one of my first jobs,
What up, Bill
and like
Bones?
was working for like a grocery store and stuff, and I worked my way up and all that. And I'll tell you this is some of the most fun times I've had, though.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't know.
fun times, but when the bad times are bad, they're really bad.
Yeah, they are. They are. Well,
They're like
in
really
all,
shitty and you literally hate your fucking
you,
life for days.
you hate it. I know. Well, and in all jobs, it's like that. There's days I come home and I just want to go to bed. It's like fuck this shit.
We are the lives.
Pesci has the best job.
Not anymore. The government took it.
No, I know. I'm just saying though, you get to like stay home now and ill.
It was a good job. Well, now I'm going to be working soon. So
No,
I
I
said
know,
it
I know. Is that when is that coming up in like a month or something?
soon. I know that.
So
I just got to be patient. It'll be happening.
well,
Um,
I hope it's a success because it sounds like a good concept.
So
well, like I was trying to tell people before, the guys at
what's
work
going to
with
be
they're in
like
the
your
they're in
stream
the,
schedule after you start working for the restaurant?
what?
What's going to be like your stream schedule after you start working for the restaurant?
I don't know, but the money that I could potentially make is too good to not do it.
Right.
Do you have a piece of it?
I think that's how. It's not that I have a piece, but this is how it works. For instance, I got the building fixed up. You know, I spent some money on the building. Phil and
Right,
Pat, the guys I work with, they're twin brothers.
right.
They don't trust many people. The one person they do trust is me. I've been selling cars with them and I've known them my whole life. What they want me to do is be their eye for when they can't be there. So eventually, yeah, they'll be at the restaurant in the beginning most times and, you know, they'll be there.
No,
But
I
they
was
got
gonna
to be
ask.
able to go do their own thing as well.
So
Where I
you
come
already have
where I come
you
in
already
is
have.
I'm the only person who they think won't steal from them.
Right.
Because they got robbed by their mom, and that's always. I guess when you get robbed by your mom and you have a shady dad like they did, they never recovered from that. So they're
They don't
very
trust anyone.
small on who they trust, and I'm going to be one of the people. But we did that food trailer. Uh, I went with them and did a couple things just for fun when they were serving food, and they saw how I was with the customers. And they just said that's what they don't want to do. They want me doing the shit they don't want, pretty much.
Do
Not
they
that they
need
can't be
any?
around people. Phil sells homes, but they just
They
like
don't
the
need
way
any.
I do it. Same thing with the cars.
They don't need any like silent investors or anything.
No, Phil has so much money, he don't need an investor.
Yeah.
As I said, we own that building and we own a Ashtabula lot where our car lot is. I'm just able, thank God, to sell cars from my house because we called the BMV and we tried to explain them our situation. I used to have to in the beginning. I would have to drive to my lot to sell a car all the time. I couldn't just print the tag out here. But yeah, that'll happen. I don't know what streaming will be like. Like I said, it's not a nighttime restaurant, but we will probably be open until 7, 8, something like that.
No Fabio hours.
Once once I hire people, and I mean, obviously, I'm going to work every day. I'm not trying to just hire people and let them do the work. But once I know what's going on, I'll probably even from occasionally just be able to stream up there on times. Like, I could start a stream up there if I'm not doing shit, potentially, if the internet's strong enough. And then always just restart stream when I come home. But if the place does well, I'll get paid as if I'm one of the owners.
Nice.
Just like the car lot. The only money I don't get on the car lot is they take company money, but the company money is needed for the bills of the building. You know what I mean? I can't expect somebody to buy the building. They put the money up for the cars. Not that I don't have money for the cars, but it's just easier for Phil to just go to his bank and blah 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 instead of us just saying here's $3,000, here's $4,000. He just does it all. Obviously, if I trashed a car, I would have to give him money out of my own pocket. But for instance, there's 4 cars in my driveway. I got fucking another 4 out by him now. There's a Colorado. I sold the Cruise today. I got a CRV. I didn't list the stick shift Honda I have yet. I will. Yeah, so there'll probably be cars in the restaurant. I mean, the weed will always
At
be
least
there.
for a
I
little
mean,
bit.
the weed will always be there, but the problem is nowadays, it's just less and less people are buying because it's so much out there.
Yeah.
And it's not that I don't have people buying; it's the people that were buying the large amounts don't buy the large amounts anymore.
Yeah. Which makes a big difference. They're going and finding their large amounts from elsewhere, apparently.
It's not even that they're finding large amounts; it's they've been cut out themselves.
Yeah.
Not
Times are tough.
everybody,
It's getting
like some
towards the
people would
holidays.
get weed
Everybody's
and they knew
saving.
when they would get rid of it. A lot of people just aren't selling at the high volume to where they could sell weed every day.
Yeah. Well, everybody's saving money right now. We're getting close to the holidays, Thanksgiving, Christmas. You know, people are saving for that shit.
Also, there's certain kinds that I can't get at the moment that
People
move
look
faster
for.
than others.
Yeah. Oh, I have this fucking purple kush, and people love that shit. Whatever, you know.
And you never know. Something could go full circle. If I nail one of these strands down and I have something that nobody has, they'll come. But I know shit slow down when I hear the guy that I get from when he talks about it. I can hear it in his voice.
Yeah. When the big dude ain't getting no money.
Well, no, it's not that he's not getting no money. It's just that people aren't buying it. He's got a boatload of money himself too. But it's like the upkeep now. Him in Cali. Like I said, he lived up here, but he bought a place in Cali to kind of
Yeah.
be his station. And I don't want to say it hasn't worked the way he wanted it to. But what happened was he never overpacked a truck before in his life, and he did overpack a truck. And the first truck he overpacked got knocked.
Damn.
And that set us back big time. Because last couple months I've just been getting scraps while he's been rebuilding that fucking truck loss.
Yeah.
He says Fabio's competition. No, Gonzo, Fabio's is nowhere near the macaroni and cheese place.
Is that is that going to be a sit down place?
Yep, beer and wine is there. I'll have to put the pictures of it in Discord. I forgot you're not in the messenger. I've taken pictures of it. It's not, the whole inside needs painted and re-spoofed. So that's what I've been waiting to do now, but the roof's fixed. So step one was roof fixed.
So you're
and
gonna
that's
eventually
done.
hire. You're gonna eventually hire servers and stuff.
Depends how many people this job calls for. Might not
No, I
call
mean
for that many people.
it's like a menu sit down place, or it's like a place you go up and order your food and sit
It's going to
down,
be
or what?
macaroni and cheese and proteins.
No, I get that. I'm saying, what type of restaurant is it? Is it a place where you walk in and get a seat and get a menu, or is it
Yeah, it's
like
an
a
old
place you
bar.
walk? Okay. That chicken Toledo could work for you. She has lots of experience in that.
Y'all watching SmackDown tonight?
Maybe.
How far is
Triple
Toledo from
H is gonna
you?
be there. The Tribal Chief, possibly Carlito.
Possibly Carlito.
How
Yeah,
far
I
is
heard. Carlito got signed.
Not far, Brett.
Actually, for real signed,
okay?
not just a one-off.
Yeah, it's not far at all.
Okay.
I mean, like, it's not down the street, but it's.
No, but it's a place you could actually commute to work
Yeah, because
from there.
when you go to
From there.
Michigan, you pass through when you go to Michigan. Michigan
Okay.
is only like an hour and a half away from me,
Okay.
or at least the border.
Right.
What up, Squigs? I was just talking about you. We were talking about how shitty Kroger is.
Fuck a Kroger. Quitting Kroger's hot.
I liked it when Squiggles worked at Kroger because we saw him more. Because he was the night guy, and he'd come on
Well,
during
see,
his shift.
like, and I'll be like a afternoon guy, so y'all will see me more late at night now. When y'all are in here chilling and just hanging out vibing, because I'll be able to stay up a little bit later.
What up,
I won't be
Colorado?
falling asleep at 6 o'clock.
What up, Squeaks?
Yeah, I'm
No more
home this
getting up at
weekend.
fucking 3 a.m.
Yeah, the restaurant will be my first. I guess you'd call it my first job in like fucking 2 decades. That's why I was so pissed when they first announced in whatever it was, 2016. What's funny is in 2016, when they announced weed was going legal in Colorado, I knew this day would come to where I was talking about weed as a secondary. And I knew it. Because I saw how it was in Cali and it wasn't even full legal yet. I'm like, well, as soon as that
Yeah.
widespreads over here.
Does any Colorado weed make it to you?
Every weed makes it around the world.
No, I get that, but like, what do you think of it? I'm just asking an opinion. Like, what do you think of
I
it
never pay
versus
attention
the-
like that.
Oh,
I
okay.
never ever asked the guy what state it's from.
Okay. My girl seems to think Colorado weed is like better than what she can get. So
I think you could get good weed anywhere. It's just some people can't get their hands on it because they don't know anyone. It's all about who you know.
right. No, I know. Yeah. I'm thinking about getting one of those red cards.
Well, yeah, most of my life I lived pretty good though. It was fun. I mean, but you give and take. Yeah, I have been able to just sit at home for fucking 20 years, but I went to prison twice. So, and that wasn't fun. That was a long process, even though I was only in there for a year. The process of prison is
Still,
very
it's a fucking
mentally
year,
draining.
bro.
It's like a 2 year, it's like a
Yeah.
2.5 year mental drain. And then
Yeah.
I went twice. That's why I knew I had to move to Cleveland. I'm like, damn, I'm in my where my parents grew up in their county, and they're throwing people in prison left and right. Meaning they don't give a fuck who you are. They'll throw you in prison because they're making Goku bucks. I already been
They're
over that many
making,
times.
yeah, exactly.
It's not even about. That's why people are like, oh, do you worry about dying in there? No, they don't want anybody dying in there. That's one of their top priorities is make sure you don't die. Well, because
Stay alive so we can keep them
the
there.
warden's looking at his paycheck and he goes, well, people start dropping. That's when they start voting me out. I can't have people dying on my watch. I need that bread. What up, Juan? That's why I said it was like, and then you go to Cleveland, and you find out the shit you went to prison for, you wouldn't have went to prison for in Cleveland. I never realized how different the law fluctuates from like I don't want to say a ghetto, but Cleveland inner city to fucking where my parents stayed. I remember when the lawyer, I think my lawyer could do better a second time, but I remember when we asked the judge if I could get less than a year on my second time, even though I went for a year on the first time. And the judge goes, Michael, you're a fucking convict. And he said the F word. He's like, you're lucky I'm only going to give you the same amount of time as last time. I was like, okay. Even though weed was becoming more and more, you know.
And ain't that so fucked too? Like, that's so fucking bullshit.
Cash. It's cash. And then sometimes
Yeah.
those judges will be like,
It's
damn.
the money that you were making and that they couldn't touch.
Like if you told the judges in Painesville, hey, tomorrow there's going to be no felonies. I guarantee deep down in their soul, unless they're on their way out the door because they're almost dead, they would not be a happy camper if there was no crime.
Oh, hell no. That's why they fight it all the time. That's why they vote against it. And they get their fucking minions to vote against it. Because otherwise it would be, you know, federally decriminalized. And then somebody like you even could go and fight to get it expunged from your record and just gone, you know?
Yeah. I don't know what me having a
Yes,
clean
you would
record
have
would
still
open the
spent the
door for.
time. Yeah, but, you know, at the end of the day, you know, you never have that again.
True.
Right.
If there was
Yes,
a
you still
reason to get
spent the
my
time.
record,
You still went through the mental fucking breakdown of it and shit like that, but, you know, it's no longer there in the eyes of the law.
I will look into that as soon as I'm told I can't do something because of my record, if that makes sense.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, you can go about it that way. But, you know, on your dying bed, you know, are you going to want to think, oh, well, that's going on my permanent, you know, death certificate record?
Well,
Not
I
saying
wouldn't
that it
mind
goes
that.
there, but
I already, my nickname is the 5-time, not champion, Kenny. The 5-time felon, the nickname stealing, the Joe Pesci sounding, the future himself, the man they call
damn.
Pesci. So if I got my felonies
Damn.
expunged, I wouldn't be the 5-time anymore. I would just be.
Is there
nickname
is there
stealing.
anything that you wish you really could do but that you can't because of your record?
No, because what you learn in life is your skills get you, and who you know get you your
Right.
job. You're either skilled at something or you knew, for instance, Fatal said they passed up the good worker to hire
Right.
some broad.
Right.
Yeah, no,
It's
he's not wrong
probably,
there.
there's probably a connection there of some sort with
Yeah.
the woman, weird, blah, blah, blah. So it's like,
Or just the fact that he had so much faith in the people that he was getting from Walmart at the time.
yeah. So I've never applied for anything to where, everything I've done outside of weed is I would buy something and sell it, like cars or something in that manner. I wasn't against working, but there was no place that I saw fit to get a job. And if I was going to get a job, I'm probably going to end up selling dope there. And not that I would be against that. Like I said, they used to always say, When we'd get out of prison, we'd have the felonies. This is before weed was blah, blah, blah. We'd be like, we can't get a job, man. We got felonies. And the cops would always go, McDonald's is hiring. And I'd always go, I'll tell you this, if I'm working at McDonald's, you're going to be arresting me again because I'm definitely selling dope there.
Right.
It would make no sense not to sell weed if you worked at McDonald's and you were a fucking
Fuck
cop.
right. Fucking right.
At that point, if McDonald's is the job that is hiring me, then dope might have to be along for the ride. That's why when I got out, my lawyer's like, I love how you waited, and we're buddies too. It wasn't like he was a called lawyer. We knew each other well. He's done lots of cases for friends of mine. He was a guy who was a lawyer once upon a time, but we became his buddy real quick. Younger guy named Brandon Henderson. Shout out to Brandon Henderson. But Brandon goes, man, if you lived by me, which was the west side that was on the rise where he was buying houses, he goes, if you lived by me, this kind of crime ain't shit. I'm like, you waited until my second time getting out of prison to tell me this shit? Like, I really didn't know how different the Cleveland, because where I lived was only 10, 15 minutes away from Cleveland. It wasn't like Cleveland was another part of the globe.
Right.
But when I first time I got pulled over with weed in Cleveland, this is what the cop did. I was almost stunned. Ready for this? This would have never happened in Menor. They probably would have called a chopper. So I'm with my ex-girlfriend at the time. I'm on a car. It's got a dealer tag. What's funny is this. The dealer tag I'm on is in my partner's name. My partner has not only got a clean as a whistle record, not saying he's some angel, but he's got a clean as a whistle record, never been in trouble, made smart moves, has an FFL license. So when they ran my license, it came back him. The cop walks up to my door, the Cleveland cop. Didn't even ask me for my license right away. Started asking my girlfriend for the ID and all that. While he's asking her for the ID and shit, he goes, don't worry about the weed, but is there anything else I should know about? And I literally told the cop, because the way he said it, I go, I'm not going to lie to you. We were just smoking before we left. I'm taking her to work. And what's funny was, on the pullover, I didn't even get asked for my license. So what's funny is, the Cleveland cop, I think, assumed I was the guy on the plate and just didn't even want to deal with me because Phil gets pulled over and nothing happens to him. He's got a clean record. He knows people. They just don't fuck with him. He sells guns legally. You know what I mean? And a lot of the goddamn Cleveland cops he knows, he does the stamps for, the gun transfer. Not meaning he makes a shitload selling guns, because they sell out a lot. And sometimes you can only get a certain amount. But Cleveland didn't even give a fuck about the weed. He goes, I don't even care about the weed. I just need to make sure she's legal. Meaning he wanted to make sure she wasn't a prostitute with a warrant. That's what she looked like, because I was driving her to the strip club. But yeah, the Cleveland never gave a fuck. It's those fucking inner cities. It was like when I get pulled over, stupid reason. This was like a year ago or a year and a half. This is right when I started talking to the Filipinos. I get pulled over on my way to Chick-fil-A. I'm not in the ghetto anymore. I went to Parma. There's a line you cross. When you leave Cleveland, you go into these suburbs. So I'm not even aware of that. I'm just thinking Cleveland's Cleveland because I was in a new part of Parma at the time because I was going to a Chick-fil-A. There's not many Chick-fil-A's on my side of town. Some reason the cop fucking pulls me over. Even though my tag didn't have the right sticker on it, like my partner said, it's still valid when you run it back. So the cop quickly jumps out of the car. He's not even thinking right. He just tells me, he's like, hey, your tag's expired. I'm like, hey, buddy. I was like, slow down. I was like, run my ID. And he's like, I smell weed. I was like, yeah, here, there's a joint in the ashtray. I didn't have shit on me, so I gave it to him. And he goes, can I search you? And I was like, I always love when I don't have nothing on me and a cop asks me to search me. Because I always go, yeah, but you're wasting your time. So he gets me out of the car, right? I'm thinking I'm all good. This guy, because he didn't find shit on me and he was pissed at when he ran the plate, even though the sticker was bad, it was still valid because we just didn't put the new stickers on. It was my fault. But on a dealer tag, there's nothing illegal with that. Meaning yeah, you could cite me for it or whatever. So sure enough, he did.
Yeah, but it's
He
just you'll
cited.
just get your day in court. They'll probably dismiss it anyway.
Well, what was funny was he charged me for the joint in the ashtray, and it's a double charge in Parma, meaning you get possession and paraphernalia. So I call Brandon, my lawyer, and didn't have to give him $1 for this. This was straight favor. I go, not that I told him I would have gave him some money. I go, yeah, they pulled me over. They gave me these 3 tickets. They're waivable, but they want fucking, it was like 600 or something stupid. And I'm like, I'm not giving them 600. And he
Right.
goes, I need you to do me, and he goes, I'm going to make a couple phone calls. When he called me back, he goes, I'm not going to be able to go up there with you. You just need to go up and ask for this person. They're going to send you in, and then a prosecutor is going to tell them to give you a $200 fine and wipe everything else. And that's what happened. But they still double charge you, meaning the paraphernalia. And I was like, weed's pretty much legal. And you're still double ticketing motherfuckers out here like that for it? That's how thirsty
Damn.
you guys are. Thirsty. Cops
Thirsty.
act like they're happy that weed's. Probably the inner city cops are happy. Those judges aren't happy. The guys that
Right.
get money when people go to jail aren't.
Yeah.
Because there's this jail in Sandusky, and the word was Ohio was about to go legal, but the people in Sandusky, where Cedar Point is, do not want it to become legal. Do a little research, find out one of their county jails or whatever jail they got run out there. Half the people they busted from Cedar Point weed fucking. That's like their cash flow. Getting somebody with weed, ticketing them, boom, boom, Cedar
They
Point
like
area.
lose all their income in that rate.
They're fighting it. I wonder why. Why are you guys fighting it, I wonder? Not because it's a drug. I mean, it's legal in enough cities to realize, yeah, weed's not shit. Like that judge that fucking painted me out to be a drug dealer. He goes, you're a drug dealer, Michael. We need you to learn your lesson. And if you didn't learn from prison the first time, Jesus Christ, we're on a bad path here. There's no way I could give you less time. Thank you, Rev, for the $2. Because I told the judge, I go, Judge, I'm going to be honest. The first time I went to prison, I go, you sent me to prison. I'm not saying this because I'm afraid to go or anything. But I have a feeling I'll never be able to turn the corner again. Meaning, I had, even though I was selling weed when I had the clean record, there was other things I was going to try to do once upon a time. And then once you're on the fucking jail road, you just, it's like by the time you get your head above seawater, you know what I mean, so many years have passed, you're fucking stuck. Like I said, by the time I got my shit together, I was so deep in the weed thing, I couldn't imagine a world without it. And that was a scary feeling. That's why when I went to prison, I'd always tell people, when like I got told on, I was like, I never understood why people told. Like, sometimes you still go to jail when you tell, and now your fucking reputation is screwed.
Right.
That's why I
Exactly.
would have never thought of doing that. I needed to be able to get out of jail. And my first phone call be to the weed guy. Hey, man, I need something. I need work. That's what they used to call it. And once I went to prison that first time, I had like a gold card. Meaning any dealer that was doing anything when I got out, like Bryce and all the guys that are my close friends now, they were looking to recruit me because they knew I went to jail. Meaning there were so many people telling left and right for silly shit. Half the reasons because they were on other drugs or the thought of them being in jail. And I always said it wasn't shit. That's what I said. People don't realize is they're putting so many people in prisons. They got prisons with a bunch of guys that are on their way out the door. Meaning I was in a short-term facility. Meaning there's people that have been down for years, but they're on their way out the door. And I don't think people realize the inmates that see the doorway. I'm not saying a guy who has 1 year doesn't get no million fights. But usually guys that can see the doorway, they're less to probably stab you in the knife with the fork than normal. They might just slam you on the ground by themselves. But when you're a 1 year guy and you're locked up with a 10-year guy, which rarely happens, and prisons made sure of that. See, back in the day, they didn't do that. That's why prisons got such a scary reputation. Because once upon a time, they'd throw the level 1s in with the level 5s. And the level 5s, I've seen guys even in the level I'm on get scared of other guys or persuaded. Some of the other guys weren't even trying to be scary. They just knew certain guys, because they couldn't hide it, were so scared that they would ask them for things.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I didn't try to be a superhero. When I went in there, I definitely worked for other guys and all that shit. I made sure that at least I got a reputation to where, well, we're not going to be targeting him because he's doing A for that guy and he's doing B for this guy. We'd fucking start getting in his shit. We might have to deal with his buddies. And my bunkie was Sammy Jones. Sammy Jones was like the most known guy down there. The only reason why he was my bunkie was because he just got out of the hole. And what was funny was he was the example. He was a 10-year guy who shot another man, who killed him, was on his way out the door, though. He was 3 years out from a 15-year sentence. And then I was in there, and I was a year. We got paired up. The chances of him liking me were slim to none because he didn't deal with guys like me. But I played him with chess a couple times, and I made him laugh a couple times, and I said, by the gift of God, he liked me because this guy didn't like many, especially many white dudes. He didn't fuck with any white dudes, rarely. If he did, he was selling them something, or he was fucking muscling them down for something that they fucked up. And I got in a fucking good grace with this guy, and you could ask Ohio Man, because he was down there with me at the time. This guy was just so well into that prison that I remember I put my lock on my box one day, and he goes, hey, Buggy, let me get that lock. And I go, how am I going to lock my shit up? And he goes, I would love somebody to come in here and take anything in our area, because I would love to make an example out of him. And then I never locked my shit up again. So I always said I got lucky, whether it was gift of God. You know, the first number, I was down there with like 20 people from my city. It almost felt like an after-school restriction at times. We had a volleyball team called Men Are Legends. You know what I mean? That was the city that we were in. That was the only sport I was good enough to play in fucking prison. I couldn't play basketball. They were good at basketball down there. They were dunking. There was guys dunking like, damn, where's motherfuckers in prison? There was real athletes in prison. I couldn't believe it. Well, like they say, why do you go twice? Well, the first time wasn't scary. Nothing happens. It ain't shit. It was better in county. But the judges set it up that way so they can make comfortable money because they can't have people dropping like flies. They can't be sending people up there like dead, guys getting beat up, knifed in the hole. They're like, this is what we're going to do. We're going to make a shitload of money off these prisons. But we can't let people die. That's why when you go to prison, you have the, if you wanted to, I could never do this. That's why I said I wasn't a whole guy. I remember I was at this poker game, and the guy was saying this as a joke. He was a friend of mine, but he goes, let me ask you this. This is what he said to me, and I didn't go by Pesci. They said, let me ask you this. What if somebody comes up and robs the game? What would you do? Black guy asked me this. I looked at him in the eyes and I go, listen, I'm going to be dead honest with you, buddy. We're playing for Snickers and shit. This shit's not that serious to me. If fucking some dude that looks like fucking Buff Bagwell comes up and gets this game, hopefully you guys are going to get him because there ain't shit I'm going to be able to do. I can't help you in the fighting department, sir. I'm not much of a fighter. I was like 140 when I was in prison because all the weight I already lost by that time. And I remember I was small as shit. So when I told the guy that, he actually respected it because he's like, well, at least you didn't lie to us. Because they had guys do that. They would come up, never on the games I was on because I was playing with serious guys. But there would be some dudes that would go up to a poker game and they'd rob it. See, you're not supposed to... That was like an amateur move. If you bring your money to the wood, as they would call it, and you let people see it. Normally, how those poker games are ran is somebody is the house and they distribute at the end for two reasons. A, some fucking wacko can't just run up and grab the shit because they got those. You gotta remember, there's real crackheads in there that were robbing $5 on the streets. You should see the way they steal in prison, and size don't matter. The crackheads will try to steal from the biggest guy in the room. They're almost prepared to take an ass whooping like they're prepared. So you couldn't let certain cops know you were gambling. That was one of the main reasons why I got my box fucking kicked in by the cops. And I had a store for another inmate. The other inmate I thought was going to be pissed off, but he was so happy I didn't snitch, he fucking awarded me for it. I couldn't believe it. That's why I said sometimes you just got to keep your mouth shut. What happened was when a cop kicks your box in, any item in your box that's not from the store will be marked down as paraphernalia, and you will get a ticket. You get tickets in jail. Or they'll fucking do a bunch of stupid ass punishments for you, and it's ridiculous. But they will go through the receipt on all your items and make sure it matches, boom, boom, boom. Anything other than that, it's contraband. So for instance, if you got a receipt from the store that says you bought 10 Snickers and you got 30, well, you got some fucking explaining to do, buddy. This is gambling contraband at this point. Gone. They'll take them. Now, some cops don't dive into the receipt like others do. They'll just kick your shit in and do like a little glance. But the cop that kicked my shit in wanted to get me. What happened was, he was working the second shift. I didn't even think about it. Sammy Jones always said, never play cards when this guy's on shift. Because what this guy does is, he pays attention to anybody who plays cards. And he assumes they're gambling. Or he keeps his ear open. Now, I was the only white dude playing with black dudes. So what happened was, and this was my fault, I should have never went into that game. So as soon as he saw me in that game, he assumed gambling. He didn't assume friends or anything like that, because he's like, why would he just go up there and be playing with those guys randomly? You know what I mean? And they're guys that have been down for a long time. So what happened was, the cop kicked my shit in. Now, my box was full with another man's shit, meaning I used to let guys run a store from my box. That's how you didn't get your shit stolen. Meaning guys that would fill their box up would need room in another box. I would just let people use mine. Yeah, I had shit, but I didn't have all the shit like they did, and I would make money just for fucking harboring their shit. But this cop took all the guy's shit, pretty much, because I didn't have a receipt that showed for all that, because the receipts are they got your name and all that, and I didn't have old receipts with a lot of the chips and shit he put in my box. I had a receipt for certain items, but the items he had in there, the cop assumed I was running a store of contraband. He took most of it. When I got out of there, I went up to the guy and I'm like, hey, buddy. I was like, bad news. He's like, I already know. I was like, man, I feel so bad. I was like, I don't know what to do. And he's like, oh, you don't have to do a thing. And he goes, you did everything you were supposed to do. I'm like, what do you mean? And he goes, you didn't say a thing. And he goes, we'll wait 4.5 days. We'll give it another trial. We're going to get you a receipt this time. Meaning the guy put money on my books. He had me buy a bunch of items. Now, these items were for him, but I had permission to use certain items at the gambling table. Because I'd always run out of gambling, and I'd be like, hey, man, can I gamble with some of your shit? So I always had the chance to gamble with his shit and just pay him back later. This dude's name was Red. What's funny was his name was Red. He was the only black dude I ever met with freckles. And he had red hair. It was the most oddest thing I ever seen in my life. But that's why we called him Red. But this dude was the man. He was cool as fuck. He was a nice guy. It cut my time in half. Yeah, we'll probably play Fortnite BC whenever these guys get in here. But yeah, gambling's the best thing to do when you're locked up because it makes the time fly. I don't even know how to explain it. And the first thing they tell you to do when you go to prison is not gamble. I always say you could gamble if you know what you're doing. Because they got guys down there that have their own language. but it's English, meaning the way they talk at the table, you would never realize if you're playing spades against two guys that have been down for a long time, them talking to each other about a goddamn soccer game in Brazil. Meanwhile, that soccer game in Brazil is them talking about the card game, telling the partner what he needs him to throw. Very methodical and smart. I've seen a few games like that go down. I've seen some fights over the shit. But I know two guys that if you played these two certain guys in spades, well, the way they would talk, they would be telling each other what they had in their hand without you even knowing they were talking about cards. That's how good they were. We tried some shit like that once. It didn't work. I tried it with another black dude. We used to let guys come in. I used to be like, I'll bring in the gamblers. I was like, guys will want to gamble versus me. They won't look at me as no threat. And then when they want to, when they start playing us, and they didn't, I was real good at cards, but I'd always get a partner that was much better than me, so I could always learn from him. You know what I mean? Every spades partner I ever had that I gambled with definitely was a better player than me, because I needed to make sure I could learn from him, because spades is a whole different game when you're gambling. And if you're real good at it, there's ways that you can make motherfuckers not get the books that they fucking call out. I had a partner that used to yell at me, but what he would do was he would yell at me, but people didn't realize was the yell was more of an act, but he was teaching me at the same time. When he would yell at me, he knew that people would see that, and that would draw in new people. Usually 5 out of 10 people, I'd say 5 out of 7 people. The guy, Ron, that I was partners with, he was able to get a control of them themselves. I just had to be there. I learned so much from just watching that guy that when I'd go play in the lower games, it was like night and day. It was harder for me to find people to gamble with, you know, in a certain stage of my time, because usually the guys we'd find were the guys that were already good players. And yeah, you'll have some fun playing against good players, but you want to gamble against players that you know you might have one up on. Especially in spades. Poker's a whole different, poker's anyone's game. Where the fuck punches? I can't believe I whooped him in that game 4 straight. Crazy thing was, the stream before that, I go, damn, wait till I start getting players. Alright, where the fuck was I supposed to go? You still there, Fatal?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, damn, I wonder if he heard anything I just said, because I just said a whole
Oh
bunch
no,
of
I've been sitting here listening.
What up, Rambo? You trying to jump in Fortnite tonight? What are you doing, Fatal? You playing Fortnite at all?
Chilling, watching SmackDown, playing Apex, streaming.
That dispensary place, that was the right move for you.
Yeah, I think so too. I really do. And you know, seeing how my directors and shit, my upper management have treated me since, just proves my point.
Yeah. And what's funny was, if I were to try to go apply for a job, I always told people I'd go try to work at the casino. Because the casino is a job where you could probably start at a very, very low position. But I've seen guys at the casino that's by me that were no better than janitors when they started there. You know,
Right.
they were dealing blackjack, and now they're the guys wearing the suit. So that's always a job, and you get tipped there, and the hours are always there if you want them. I would have been. I would
Yeah, and
have.
people tip good at the casino too.
Yeah,
People
especially.
tip hella good, especially when they're on heaters and they're fucking winning.
Yeah, as I said, a poker dealer. I mean, that's a gravy gig. You're just dealing the cards, and they usually not only do you take a house pull from it. I guess that's what the
Yep.
casino would get, but you get tipped. Usually, the guy who wins will throw you a dollar or two. Not
Oh
everybody.
yeah.
Yeah, I'd want to be the dice guy. And I know craps real well, so I wouldn't even have to be trained. I mean, talk about a job that I'm like suited up for.
Right.
Blackjack's pretty self-explanatory. I mean, you could be a fucking chimpanzee and deal blackjack. I'm surprised they haven't figured out a way to get chimpanzees to deal blackjack.
Got out.
What's up, Reverend?
Nothing. Want to know when y'all ready to fire up Fortnite?
I'm down to play a few games.
Yeah, I'm down too.
Fortnite Friday.
I'm about to throw dinner in the air fryer right now for the kiddos.
Wondering where that damn punch hole is.
Oh, your kids live with you full time, Fatal?
Oh yeah.
I didn't know that. I thought you were like a single dad.
Nah.
You a happily married man, Fatal?
Not married, but happy.
Marriage problems?
No. Not really. I mean, every couple has their problems, sure.
Even the marriages that don't end, deep down, aren't even good marriages.
Right. Nothing's
Like-
perfect. Nothing in
like
life
for
is
instance,
perfect.
I'm not going to say any names, but the one Filipino chick I talked to, she's married to somebody up here in the United States. And she says that the guy doesn't even pay attention to her anymore. She's just a housewife that
You
cleans
know.
the house, blah, blah.
Shit happens.
Yeah, I'm done with marriage, I'm telling you that.
Yeah, I just,
I mean,
I
for
think
me,
the only-
either you love somebody or you don't, you know?
I think
No,
the only,
If
exactly.
you're willing to spend the rest of your life with somebody, then that's fine. But
I
you
think the
shouldn't have to put a
marriage thing
title on
only
it.
truly makes sense is if you grew up with the person.
Right.
Because I'm trying to think of marriages of my friends that I know that ended well. None of them. They're all bad. Like, even though I've never been married, that's the first thing they say to me. Man, you fucking won on that end. No marriage, no baggage. And I was like, yeah.
You don't.
I knew what
Yeah.
my fucking, the shit I do on an everyday basis, I couldn't be no dad.
Right. You don't want to be cheated on ever, trust me.
Oh, I had a chick cheat on me once. I woke up and well, I don't want to say I was upset because we always told my dude when we meet girls, if they're willing to, screw you or whatever, just go ahead and do it and just be honest about it. I wake up, my dude was doing this girl in the bathroom.
Right.
But I was cool with it, and me and this girl still talked after because I was like, I talked to other girls too. I thought I had to say I was your boyfriend for me to be able to have sex with you. So that would be some of the quarrels I would get into. Like, you would see some of these chicks, you'd find out that they were good for nothing. But in the beginning, you would think you had to be their boyfriend of some sort.
After, I'll tell you this, after what I went through, and Pesci knows, it's hard for me to trust anybody deep down.
And I remember this, and people could say this is a lie or whatever, but this is 100% positive. I was with a married chick once, and the day after I got married, or excuse me, the day after I got with her, I remember I said to myself, man, I don't think I could ever get married. Because this is why. This girl's marriage wasn't even shot. Like, this guy was so overprotective of her. Like, she would call, he let her drive. And what's funny was she had no kids at the time. And I remember we were talking on and off. And the one time she offered to leave him, and I was like, no, 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 don't do that. I was like, he gives you too much. Meaning, I was talking to another girl, and I was like, I don't want to leave the chick I'm with for us to go be together. I was like, you're with this guy. He lets you drive his, all of the cars. You guys are married. You got pretty much
Right.
all. I was like, stay in that situation. Do what you do or whatever. She got drunk one night because she was calling him. And what's funny is that marriage is still together, but it was pretty close. He put a kid in her and changed her because I remember I got out and she's like, yeah, I got kids now. It's different. And I was like, damn. And because she used to be into what I did. And then I guess once people have kids, they're just completely different. She was like a
Or,
complete
switch flips sometimes.
she was grown up when I got out. Like, I was an immature person because I wasn't changed. I was, when I came back around, I was still smoking, and she had to quit. But before I knew her, before she had kids, she was smoking weed. She was partying. She was drinking. She was a cool ass girl. But I learned from that, man, marriages don't last. And same thing with Eric Roman's birthday. I got with a married chick. What was funny was she was so drunk. She was trying to pull up to her house, but I was like, she's like, my husband doesn't care. And I'm like, I can't trust that. What
Yeah,
if
exactly.
we pull up, because she was hammered. What if we pull up and she's so drunk that she just thinks she could get away with something in the driveway or whatever, and this guy comes out with a knife? So let me tell you how I did this, girl. And this is a responsible thing by me. So I was at Eric Roman's birthday. We were supposed to all be drinking because he got a limo bus. I was already smoking weed. The way his name's Ori, but the way he was bouncing around on his birthday night, I was like, you know what? I'm not going to drink tonight. Because they weren't staying in one spot. I'm like, I'm a guy that if I'm going to drink, I kind of want to be in the same spot. I'm not trying to be running in and out of, yeah, we could drink on the bus, but it wasn't like we had a bartender on there. And I was a guy that liked to get drinks made. I wasn't some beer guy or whatever. And sure, they had vodka on bus or whatever, but I didn't like drinking it straight. But I decided not to drink for whatever reason on his birthday. And come the end of the night, we were at this bar, and my cousin happened to be there. I was just dumb luck. And she was in school at the time to be a nurse. I don't know what kind of nurse. And she had a bunch of her nursing friends there. And I hit it off with this chick that she was in her nursing thing. Now, I didn't ask this chick shit. Like, when I was talking to her in the beginning, I could just tell she was very friendly. What up, Heathen Coalition? Happy Friday 13th. Hold on, I'll tell you the rest in a minute. Good to see you, Heathen. We missed you. We thought you were gone for good. Shout out to the Heathen Coalition and everything you do over there. Thank you, beautiful. But anyway, back to the story. So, I'm talking to this chick or whatever. It's definitely, I don't want to say she came across as an easy chick, but she was definitely being very flirty or whatever. So she needed a ride home. I could tell she was hammered. And I'm like, you should let me drive. And I remember I told my cousin, I'm like, look, I didn't even drive. I'm actually more suitable to take her home. So what was funny was when when I was taking her home at the time, I really didn't know what was gonna happen. I thought this girl was gonna be like, all right, we're going here, ABC. I was like, okay. So I knew eventually home would be the route, and you're like, well, how were you gonna get home? So listen to this gangster move I did. Yeah, she was hammered. Her house was by this BP. I go, look, this is what we're gonna do. I'm not pulling in your driveway, but I'll get you as close as I can. I'll pull you into the
I
BP.
fucked up on that.
You could park your car in BP, call your husband, or even Uber. I'll even pay for your Uber so you don't have to drive your car drunk. So she had me pull over in this gas station, and she starts getting on me or whatever. And you could tell she wanted more, but she was like, let's go to my house. And I'm like, why your house? And I wasn't about, even though I could have probably said, let's go to a hotel or something, I wasn't like Punch said, somebody pays for the shit. I wasn't about to put 70 up. I was
Yeah.
not that desperate. Okay? So she goes, my husband's cool as hell with it. And I remember I'm like, she was so hammered, I'm like, okay, I could believe her, right? And I knew this girl had some background or whatever because my cousin did tell me she's a wild girl or whatever. So I guess you could say I got cold feet or whatever. So when we were sitting at the gas station doing whatever, I was like, I'll take you to the gas station by your house, because we were at another one. This girl was so horny, she had me pull over at Speedway. Thought that was so we could come up with a game plan. You know what I mean? She was just so hammered, she was trying to do everything there. But you'll get in trouble. I was like, I just can't do this at a Speedway at 2:45. The cops will come. Sure enough, the cops did come to that Speedway because it was Menor, Ohio. That's all they do is check the bar scenes at that time. So I ended up driving her to the BP. I got out of the car, called an Uber, showed, like, I was on a camera, I guess. I guess I was waving my hand like, look, giving this girl back her keys. I did not want to go to her house where her husband was. This is where my designated driving ends. And she's like, yeah, I'll call an Uber. That drunk bitch didn't even call an Uber. She just took off in the car drunk. I was like, holy shit, hopefully she doesn't get into an accident. Next day, reached out to the girl. I was blocked. So I either made the right decision or the wrong decision. And she was hot. You would never think she was a wife. I was like, man, you have multiple kids?
Damn.
She was good looking. Like I said, she was in school to be a nurse, but everything was paid for by the husband. The house was nice. And I've been to prison where I heard stories like that. One guy was locked up with Crenshaw. He went, found his, like, imagine this, found his wife cheating on a day where he never comes home early from work. And their wedding anniversary was in a week away. And he just happened to come home early. It was a day he would have never came home early, right? To surprise his girl, because he was going to show her the tickets he bought for their anniversary. And he caught her. Now, this guy ain't supposed to drink. We'll just throw that out there before I tell you the rest of the story. He caught her banging some guy. This dude, for whatever reason, when she was like, she started screaming or whatever, like, he went after the guy, but like half after the guy. This is how he explained it to me. He's like, I went half after her. So my wife started screaming and everything. I just left. He left to go grab a bat that wasn't on his property. But on the way, he drank. Meaning, number one thing he was not supposed to do was drink. Because when this guy drinks, he turns into... I've seen people, they turn into Looney Tunes. Like, big time Looney Tunes. So this guy drank on the way to get the weapon. He was thinking of what he was going to do to this guy. So, because she's like, get out, get out. He went back to attack the guy with the baseball bat. So listen to the charge this guy got. She called the police. Not only did they charge him a Dewey, they gave him a Dewey. To top it off on all the assault and the weapon shit, they gave him a Dewey and it wasn't even his first one. Meaning that he can't drink He can't drink because if he got another Dewey, he was staring at like 3 to 5 years in prison for just being a drunk. And that's what he did. He beat the fuck out of the guy with a bat 1 week before his wedding anniversary. He had only certain custody to see his kids. Who knows if that still goes on to this day. He said, I pretty much would have beat the guy up with my fist, but I mixed the alcohol and I wanted to kill him.
Oh shit.
You know what I mean?
That's
Like-
fucking wild.
When he went after him and she started screaming, I'm gonna call the cops, I'm gonna call the cops, he acted like he was leaving. I mean, this guy was no idiot when he was sober. That's what he said. He goes, I one-upped her. He goes, I acted like I was just leaving on my own accord because I wanted a clean shot at him. I went right for the bat, but where the bat was, the whiskey was. And that motherfucker got the bat, drank some whiskey. Before you know it, he turned into the goddamn Woody Woodpecker on cocaine.
Oh shit.
And went after the dude, was beat him. Wife had to call the cops. Cops were everywhere. Cops wanted this guy in jail so bad that they made sure they gave him a Dewey. That they didn't catch him driving, meaning there was no proof. But they made sure that they got him for drinking and driving and all that shit.
Wow.
Man,
Oh,
where
yeah,
the
someone's at
fuck
my
is the
house.
Michael Myers skin at? Where the fuck is the Jack Skeleton skin? What the fuck is up with this
You read a fake rumor.
shit? Fucking Barkley with his hokey ass
The only
shit.
thing how we gotta make out him actually is
Sounds like a Barkley move.
That was. Oh, it's coming out the Friday punch. Friday. Barkley is a fucking hokey ass.
Now to be fair, Barkley did say yesterday when we were playing that game, he goes, Punch might be upset. And I go, why? And he goes, doesn't look like they're releasing those skins.
Alright, I'll be right back.
I thought that's why we
Don't
never
say
heard
the
from
shit.
Huh? Pop?
I would tell him like, well, don't say shit. If it's not going to be released, don't say shit.
Oh, he did say it was going to be released at one time?
He said it's coming out Friday.
That might have been a lie.
But then I also heard that it was gonna come out when they released his movie, when that bullshit ass Halloween movie coming out. And I don't know when that is. But if he hears this, he's
Maybe
probably
it's
gonna say, "Oh yeah,
maybe
that's
they're
what I
waiting
meant."
for, maybe they're
Oh, that
waiting
bitch
a
right
week,
there. No, damn.
the week of. Cuz they're going to change the battle pass again. They're going to add more Halloween shit.
Well, yeah, but why the fuck are they gonna add Halloween shit after the battle pass? The battle pass is in November. That's dumb. That's like putting Christmas shit on in August.
No, what I'm saying is probably the week of Halloween, they're going to probably put some zombies down there. There's no way this is it on the Halloween shit. There's going to be more Halloween shit. There's going to be
Ain't nothing on. What fucking DC's on there?
Thank you, Susanna. What up, Bill Bones? All right, well, I guess it's Fortnite time. Let me put that on.
God damn it. I was happy with my.
What are you looking for?
Michael
Oh,
Myers.
you need green? Oh, right
Oh.
here. My bad.
You want it. I got him.
I didn't have none of the good stuff out. All the other stuff's the cheaper stuff. All right. My bad. Hold on, Rav. I'm hooking up the.
Well, I got 3 kills.
What up, Magic? He really said that there was going to be Michael Myers?
Uh,
What? 120.
Hell, he keep listening to his motherfucking
Pablo, get out of here.
homeboy and shit. God damn. How the fuck do
Why are
you
you dancing
quit
around
playing?
like that? 75.
This shit here gonna get confusing, real.
Boy,
The UI.
Pop, that's not how you ask people for bones. Leave him alone. Just walk past him. He's not gonna do shit. Pop, leave him alone. Heel.
I'm gonna see what his homeboys, what Barkley's homeboy said on Twitter. Well, guys, I fucked up.
BC said the Heathen Coalition stopped by, Punch.
Who the hell is that?
He probably doesn't even know who it is. Some hot chick
Uh,
who was
you
in
ain't
the
got no
fucking
kids. Shout out to you.
Satan shit.
Uh,
Big ass knockers.
that's always worth watching.
Big ass knockers that are actually together. They're like not saggy.
Natural
fucking-
over plastic. I'm down for.
No, they look natural.
Well, no, you think old girls shit's real too.
Whose?
I'm not. I'll agree.
Whose?
I'll agree.
I think they are. I think they are because if you look at them in certain pictures, fake ones do have a certain look to them, Punch. It's like when Charlotte got rid of hers, it was very noticeable. I'll have to ask her one time.
I'm trying not those White Castle pizza rolls. All right, the cheeseburger kind.
Sold that fucking Chevy Cruze. $2,000. Funny was you could tell the lady was nervous. Never bought a used car. I remember when she goes, "You're gonna count the money right there in the open," and I go, "You think anyone's come?
what you
You
got,
think
baby?
anyone's gonna get past the Doberman?" And she goes, "Good point."
Oh.
Especially when Pablo was just sitting at the door smiling.
Yeah, Rev, you could have won some money last night if you would have taken the Chief.
I was gonna say, did they make the spread?
Well,
That one football player was right on the nose about that game yesterday. He thought he thought the other team was going to cover. He didn't think the Chiefs were going to cover. But this is what Warren Sapp said. Warren Sapp said, "Expect the game to be low scoring because Kansas City's going." He said, "Kansas City isn't going to look at Denver as a top caliber team." So you're going to probably see some guys getting filtered in that wouldn't normally get filtered in. So expect low scoring. And sure enough, it was
I
fucking
mean-
19-8.
with teams like Broncos, like Denver and shit, all you got to do is get to an early lead on them, and that's it. Because they're not.
Well, he
gonna-
said they're not going to reach for the stars. Now, he thought Denver would cover, but he was close. He goes, don't expect KC to score much. Shout out to Warren Sapp. He was close. I wish I
Yeah, that's
could
what they
listen
said
to
about
this
the
shit
Browns
before.
game this weekend. The Browns game is 36 under.
Well, that could be a situation where Kyle Shanahan, if they got the game intact, he might give other things a look. For instance, there's certain plays coaches would love to try during the game that when they're playing good teams, they don't really bust them out because they're trying to, do what they know to win the game. Because they're like, man, if that doesn't work, I look silly here. Now you're playing the Browns, you get to bust out some of those plays you don't get to run on a normal basis. So it's either going to be a coin flip or. And Vegas is probably betting on our defense. Meaning, they're like, well, if the defense could just show up, maybe they'd just win 21-0. But this is going to be a terrible game to watch.
Well, the bright side is, after this, y'all got the Colts.
It's not even bright side. Is our quarterback going to play? There is no side if he doesn't play. Because we're throwing PJ Walker and them out there. Not because we don't have other good players. But like I said, you put all your marbles on this sack of jalapeno. You put all your money on a mountain.
Uh-oh. Then y'all gonna play Arizona, the player that you traded away?
Yeah.
I hope he blow y'all out.
I will tell you an interesting stat about our QB. There's a chance you guys were actually betting on this game. But last year, this is the quarterback who threw that Hail Mary in the Carolina game. That they caught it and something happened to where they called it back because of a flag. Or they gave the other team close. You remember that, Punch?
That was legit.
Carolina went to this guy because they traded Baker. They were trying to lose. Meaning they had this guy quarterbacking so they could lose and get the number one pick like they got. Or something close to the number one pick. But this guy threw I bet against him. Remember when I was like, I'm getting beat by the backups? This guy threw a fucking Hail Mary and covered the spread. And I lost on a fucking Hail Mary.
That was who they playing again?
And I remember it was like the difference of me winning a shitload of money or me losing bad.
I remember.
It was Atlanta Falcons, the Dirty Birds.
Two totally different teams right here.
You remember?
And I remember I bet Atlanta because Atlanta was playing the hometown kid at the time.
You remember Jaguars and Chargers?
Yeah, well, that game was a playoff game, so that'll go down in history. You'll never forget that one.
You better get your own team. You giving me shit.
Pesci wasn't live that day, and he was just getting madder and madder and madder.
Well, I was on a bad losing streak. That losing streak, that playoff losing streak, or that streak I was on, that is half the reason why I haven't physically put in one bet in this year. And I've always put a bet in. Was because I was defeated so bad from that, it fucked my whole thinking up. Where I'm like, man, it don't matter how much you know. I'll get second teamed or second stringed or Hail Married by PJ Walker or fucking a 27-7 goddamn.
It was 27-0, and then like they hadn't scored anything.
And remember, I was calling it. Remember, they had a drive, and I go, man, I got a bad feeling. I got a bad feeling the way they went down.
They scored that first touchdown in the beginning of the second half, and you were like, they're gonna win this damn game. They're gonna win this game. Yep, you kept saying that shit, and I'm like, uh-oh, Pesci, your boy Rambo's in here.
Yeah.
Me Rambo, it says.
We filled up now.
I'm in the lobby.
Kind of hokey ass fucking. I was like, man, I was at work. I'm like, hell yeah. I'm about to get that Michael Myers. I don't even feel like playing this shit now. They got this Nutcracker shit already out. Oh, look, he was in season 1. I'm surprised Pesci don't know about him.
Yo, yo.
Ready up, Punch.
Yo, yo.
What up?
Let's get
I will say these White Castle pizza rolls, but they're mid.
Oh,
I
you
wouldn't buy
mean
them again.
the White Castle pizza rolls you got not from White Castle? You actually got from the store?
Yeah, frozen.
Yeah, those don't have a chance.
Well, I mean, I've never had White Castle, period. I was like, you know what? These $5.
That's
I
the
mean,
That's the Eric Roman meal.
wow.
It's not that good. I mean,
It's not.
I'd rather
I
have
only like the
sauerkraut.
chicken ring sandwiches. That's the only reason why I'm mad they're gone. The burgers, I never liked White Castle because of their cheeseburger.
No.
The cheeseburgers taste
I
like
never
shit,
had
I
White
thought.
Castle, period. I wouldn't know what the fuck was up there. All I seen was this. I was like, oh, chicken rings. They got
The
chicken
only
rings
time
too.
their cheeseburgers were good is if nothing was open and you were starving.
And all you can taste is the mustard anyway. I mean, if you just order them like they are, you just taste mustard. If you don't put mustard on, they don't taste like anything.
I like the chicken ring
Mm.
sandwiches though. The chicken ring sandwiches were good. Those I could do 4 or 5.
The little chicken sliders are good. Yeah, I like those. And they had they got.
Well, they
good
call them
fries.
chicken rings because you could get them as a sandwich or by themselves.
Yeah, yeah. I know they had the little chicken sliders. They're
I
like-
wouldn't mind going there one time.
They took all of them away from us. It's a damn shame.
we
I
got
bet you they
one.
were all in the hood too.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yes, sir, they were.
I
What's funny
knew
is,
it.
for the first half of my life, before I lived on the west side, the one White Castle was in such a bad neighborhood that when I was really young, I didn't even want to go in there because I didn't know anything about it. Before I knew how to drive in the hood.
We got one. It's not too bad.
BC said, "Goddamn Barkley, that liar."
That goddamn liar. That fucking old snake oil man. Whatever
You
the
think he
fuck
was
that
lying
is.
about this one? And there was no Michael Myers?
Nah, I don't know. I mean, it was on Twitter too. I'm just fucking around.
Alright.
But I mean, he did call it out, so I mean, it's on tape. So you know,
No,
he
he
got
did
to
say
take.
yesterday, he goes, "Damn, Punch is gonna be upset." It was after he went to sleep.
Shit
Yeah,
on me.
man. Yeah.
Not one.
Oh shit, I'm down. Oh. Whew. No, I'm not.
Not one.
Oh, I'm making a video on that on our b-ball games.
This. Once you had that, oh shit.
I'm making like a little.
Hey,
I'll
that
tag you
was-
in it when it's done.
Oh shit.
No Turtles, no Michael Myers, no Jack Skeleton. Who the fuck's Jack Skeleton anyway?
Nightmare
boy.
Before Christmas, fool.
Hey, boys.
Oh, that's Jack Christmas? Yeah, you
Pizza
can't let's
Hut.
say it. I don't know
Oh,
those
shit.
characters enough where I know them by name.
Get you some pizza.
He said Nightmare Before Christmas, fool.
Well, I thought you knew. You know about all this other shit I didn't know about.
I mean, I know about that movie, but I don't.
I've never,
that
you know
wasn't-
what? I mean, I know about the movie. I just never seen the what's called.
I didn't watch it a million times or nothing. It's not like Barkley when he was moaning when he found out Chapter 1 was coming back.
Yeah, he had to change his pants after that one.
I'm over here looking like, okay. He's like, patient and bring him back.
I didn't say anything. I just
Neither
said
one.
it'll be cool for the. I said it'll be cool because of the guns. There are some guns
I'm
I'd
like-
be happy to see come back.
He said season 1. I'm like, okay. I mean, obviously I don't know. I mean,
Like when he was
Hey,
talking
we
about
got
Tilted
some
Towers, I don't even remember what Tilted Towers is.
I opened the vault down here. Y'all want the gold and shit.
On me.
Oh.
How come on? Fucking no broom yet? I need a broom. There's fucking a million brooms the other day. Would they fucking lower the amount of brooms already?
Not two.
Sure, footsteps on me?
Must be the what you call it. Bounty.
Did you say you opened the vault?
Oh, they're over here. They're over here. Yeah.
Where are you at?
Anything down there?
I ain't gold.
Here you go,
Some old,
Reverend.
hey, some old lady in a few rags.
Shit, I got.
I mean, we might as well stay over here because it's going to end over here, I think. They're going to have to come to us. We just got to be ready with the weapon. Look, now he's saying must be 1031. Get that hokey ass motherfucker out of here. Oh shit. Who the fuck shooting me? Oh here.
Thank you for the follow. Share Pencil, the artist.
Oh shit, there's two of them over
Name
here.
of the night.
Shit, there's a team over here on me. Not one. Shit. Not two.
I knocked Hee.
Getting all kind of kills tonight.
In their box. Nah, fuck
Figures.
Might be, I don't care.
this.
No, we learned playing with Doyle. If they're bots, we don't get credit.
Oh yeah. I was like, man, this
Remember
shit
that we got
easy.
that crown and we're like, wait a minute.
Oh yeah, I killed a bunch of bots here already.
Yeah, I ain't buying these again.
The skin I got right now on was the Chapter 2, Season 1 skin, the first skin they released with fishing.
That the one you bought? Or that the one when you bought like recently? Oh shit.
Well, I told you I never bought skins when
Over
I
here.
first started playing this, when I was playing it before streaming. I didn't really care that much to get skins until I started playing with you guys. This was a battle pass skin.
Yeah, fucked up on a lot of them too. Missed out on a lot of good shit.
Like I said, the fishing that you guys see now, I remember when they first put that in the game.
That wouldn't amuse me.
I thought it was
It's like when they.
I'm surprised it's still around.
Well, you gotta blame shit like Harvest Moon and putting that shit in the game.
But there's some people who build over water, so it's a whole different game when you can build.
Because I read a pizza pot over here. Red said, fuck y'all, and burnt off.
I'm right here. We need to go. That damn storm's coming this way.
Get out of here.
Where you at, Punch? Are you in the car? Okay.
What the hell you driving, motherfucker? You driving away from everybody.
Trying to get out of the storm.
Oh, okay, I feel you on that.
Oh shit, we gotta link up. We're too separated. Rambo.
Hang on, I'm killing 2 teams.
Alright, Barkley, here I come.
Oh shit, that was bad.
They all running away now.
This motherfucker in the goddamn.
My turret's shooting one of them.
Damn car's driving on water.
Another team here.
Damn,
Stand by
boy.
my turret for protection.
Oh, my
for
bad,
one.
Punch.
Hey, looked over here, man.
Shit. Not one.
Got him. I got him.
Oh. Well, I got
Appreciate
one.
All that loot in the water.
Damn.
It's the money river.
Ain't no gold, I don't want it.
That's nice. I got 15 kills from that.
Oh, they said Alvin posted the link and said the Halloween event will run from now until November 2nd. That motherfucker ain't in there, bro. Liars.
Hello, Kidney Warrior.
Hey, someone's coming in. Someone's coming in.
And I'm better than both.
They're on the damn zip lines. Bet you they're over here.
What the fuck you doing, Red?
You don't.
Over here, I told you.
Holy shit. What just took my ass out?
Need shield bad.
Who just got took out?
Rambo.
I'm looking for shield.
Where's he at?
Oh no, I thought you was. They got a shield over here.
Another one over here. Another one over here.
Where?
Damn, Rambo, you're on the other side of the
Right here.
map.
Right here on me.
You
On
were
me.
gonna let us know you were leaving?
Where is he? He's over
Got
here
him.
somewhere, Punch.
I got him.
Oh, okay.
Dead. You there, Rambo? Did we lose Rambo?
I don't know where he went.
He's over there, Rumble Ruin.
Pulling a solo mission. He's a lone wolf right now.
Nah, he can't. He's not.
Rambo, can you hear me?
Motherfucker probably left. What you got not?
There's people up here, guys. Where are you guys at? I need backup.
Getting there as
Oh, you
quick
way
as
over
he
there.
can.
Shit, I'm leaving. If you guys aren't up here, I'm leaving for a second. Mm.
Damn, I
Oh,
should've
yeah, there's
gotten that
people up
fucking
there.
car.
Meet me over here. Yeah, there's a whole team up there. Rambo. Red, Punch, meet me over here.
Man.
Hey, they gliding in now, man. They gliding in now.
I see him, yeah.
Where you going, Red? You gotta come over here, boy.
I'm going. Did you get his card?
I don't have it. I thought you did.
I ain't been over there that way to get his card yet. Oh shit, right here. Oh, okay, that's bots. Oh shit, that's not.
Rambo.
Get out of here with that punch of hoe shit.
Right here, right here, right here.
If he don't answer, I mean, I get his spot.
Ah, got him. Oh shit.
Right here
there's one
behind
over
you.
here.
Right there, bro.
Damn it. Was there somebody behind me?
If Rambo can't hear you, might as well play trio.
Is he readied up?
Rambo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I would have fed the dogs after I died.
Oh, you should have let me know you were going to the island.
You guys were pretty close.
Is that where he
I
was?
thought I could take them though.
Hot damn, boy! I got 7 kills in that one. I'd have probably
See
got
what
5.
happened?
Huh?
See what happens when you just say fuck the team and go out and do what you gotta do?
Bro, we got 25 kills as a team. We killed a quarter of the lobby. I ain't calling that a L. If you calling that a L, you messed up. You kill a quarter of the lobby, bro. If you're playing a tournament game and you do that, you're gonna get more points than the guy who won the match.
Sure.
We play for wins around here.
Well, we won the kills.
Baby. That kills is that Barkley shit.
Man, that damn shark.
Bro, we killed a quarter of the people in the whole match. That's pretty good.
I want a Corona, goddammit.
But the W.
I want the Corona. That describes Cody Rhodes' run right now. He didn't win the championship, but he won the good match. Everybody was speaking of that shit. Everybody was telling Tony Khan, that, "Hey man, get off the internet, bro. Get off social media."
Your boyfriend.
You know it's bad if his own wrestlers are telling him that shit. You see, Pesci, how you look at Rev's number, he doesn't have flames. It has some kind of, I guess, like highlighted, like yours and mine, they got flames on it.
Oh, but are you platinum and ranked?
Well, I don't know what that means. That's why I was trying to
That
figure
means
it
you're
out.
good.
Dropping in hot here, boys. See if we can get 25 kills this time too.
There's one.
Not me.
Dude, this guy just dropped an 8 out. What the
Knocked him. The hell they keep dropping these damn bushes in my way.
Rev, you have a chance to go get that sword if you want it.
Oh, I don't know how to kill that dude's hard to fucking kill.
Someone's coming down behind you.
It's a lot. Holy shit, that wasn't no bot.
Yeah, some players flanking you.
Live people down here, live people.
Well, there's a lot of players in you guys. They all snuck up behind y'all.
I don't see him. Someone's shooting me. Oh shit.
Live people down here.
They
Yeah,
got
this
shit
dude
down
in here getting the loot while we're all getting dick down.
You're gonna have a
He
rude
couldn't wait to
awakening
do
whenever
that.
he comes.
It gets him excited when he does that.
You're gonna have a rude awakening when he comes down outside.
You would have thought he would have got
I'm a
shield, then did that. I like how he set the alarm off.
Well, he's got the gun, so now he's got to. Oh no, kill him, dude! You got the gun.
Nah, I
Didn't even
They're
get
sneaky.
a shot on with that gun.
He didn't shield up. You should have shielded up and then did that.
I didn't even have time to get the shield.
Who picked this spot? You? Where?
I did, and I got a kill. I'm proud of myself.
I thought he picked it because he wanted the sword. But this is the sword one. Maybe not.
I think this is the one. I don't think this is the one with the sword, is it?
It's random each time, I think.
That dude's hard to kill. Shit.
Party time.
Somebody order a train.
Shit. Go to the lobby after this. Smoke some dope. Smoke some crack.
Y'all like bugs?
Volkswagen, nah.
Round 2?
Why not?
I wouldn't mind.
Whoa, SmackDown General Manager Nick Aldis. What the fuck? When did that happen?
Tonight. I wonder what's gonna happen with Adam Pearce.
He'll be the GM of Raw.
Going on the back left.
Oh, tennis courts. This is Barclays.
Oh, maybe that's where he wanted to go. Finish his career. Oh, Mythic Chess.
Probably wanted to go there because of payday.
I got a turret already. It feels kind of dirty.
Jade Cargill face to face.
Really? With who?
Charlotte Flair.
What, she came out? Her music and all?
No, Jade Cargill was backstage with Triple H, and Charlotte Flair was talking to the new GM, Nick Aldis, and they came face to face.
Knocked one? Here I come.
Jey Uso on SmackDown, defending his championships on the same night that Roman Reigns is back. Some fuckery happened in the night, boys.
They need to bring Breaker up.
Oops.
Stop clowning around.
Nah, not yet. It's too soon.
I feel like he's been down there forever.
Dude just broke someone's neck and you want him on the main roster and shit. I mean, they did release the guy who broke Big E's neck.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
I'm not shocked. I didn't know that. Rich Holland's gone. You hear that, Fatal?
Oh, Rich
Do
Holland?
what?
I thought it was Riddick Moss.
No.
No, Rich
Oh,
Holland
so-
just competed tonight
Oh, so then.
Yeah.
with Pete Dunne.
Oh, look, I found me a broom, bitches.
Yo, Wizard
Oh,
Harry.
really? I just seen him.
Well, no, I keep thinking it's that one guy, Rick Moss, when they broke Big E's neck.
Yeah. Now that I believe.
Oh, I just hurt myself. Damn it.
All right, here we go. Crowd is going to be unison. Cody, get ready for it. Wow.
I don't care to see Ray talking about how he wants that shit to stop. So, I mean, that's like saying you want Seth
That
Rollins shit
just
to
shows the fan dedication. Like, if that's
Yeah.
actual fans doing it and not piped in noise, I'm all for it.
That's what I'm saying. Like the fucking he doesn't like the
Because
fucking ring
the
announcer
days-
says, yeah, they not. Then the crowd goes, yeah.
Yeah, the days of where the crowd was stopping that, we thought WWE was going to die. We thought wrestling was just going to die, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And if that ever does decide to just stop, wrestling will die. Televised wrestling will die.
It would just be all monotone and shit at
Yep.
that point.
Yep.
Now what, do you think Dominique shit's piped in? I think I asked you that already, but people saying nowadays is
I
piped
mean,
in or-
some of it seems a little too loud, you know, compared to other times, but if it is real, then he's probably one of the best heels ever.
There's a bow and arrow and a grenade launcher down here. I don't know what you guys want.
Well, I will say it's definitely not nobody doing
But the
it.
thing
you know what
is,
I mean?
it's believable because he grew up in the business around his dad. You know, his dad brought him up in the business. Then he turned his back on him as soon as he got a contract. You know, first
Right.
chance he got, boom, turned his back on him. So I mean, it is believable that somebody could acquire that much heat with doing something like that.
Y'all still ain't found no broom yet.
No. There, oh, there's one.
There's one right there.
Backing him better than bowling.
Oh, footsteps.
Way better.
Probably the bottom. Oh, Fish, you can handle my light work.
No, I'm done with shooting
Alright.
at bots.
Oh,
I hope
shit.
they get rid of those next season. I hope I don't have to see no fucking AIs next year, or whatever.
Yeah, some of these seasons is getting way too many.
It's
Yeah.
just it's too much of a focus.
Well, I feel like they increased them this season by like double.
How are you supposed to take out AIs when you're playing ranked?
Right.
You shouldn't be able to hire AI in ranked either.
Not hire them, and you shouldn't even
You're
encounter
good.
'em.
That's what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to see if people will get baited by the AIs when I drop in AI spots and then go after them.
Hello, baby.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my baby.
What's yeah, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Go on to the next circle. I don't need this piece of party.
Remember when Granny goes, it's not blackface, it's charcoal.
You getting that? Get one of them.
No, you only get one down there.
Yeah, get one though. Rev's like
If
checking
he
them
is
all
out.
out. He can't decide.
I don't like the bow and arrow.
Yeah, they both kind of suck.
The worst one, I think, is a fucking wave shotgun one. That shit garbage.
Bow and arrow works
There's
in
one
builds, Brad, because
one
you can shoot
rifle
people's
that's like
builds
insane.
down. Bow and arrow's only good in builds.
Oh, that's my cue. Y'all better get out of there.
You trapped me in here, man.
Pop,
Alright,
storm
I
my
see.
mouth.
Shit. Oh,
Storm my mouth. You know my rules.
So long, suckers.
You know my rules.
I'm pulling a Rambo. I'm going on my
Oh
own.
shit, I'm down. I'm down. I'm down. No, I'm
You
barely.
down already?
You gotta
Punch,
live
get
up to the
over
name,
here.
man.
Punch, we need backup over here.
I'm barely holding on. I'm about to die.
Get
Bro,
over
this
here,
is
Punch.
fucking.
You
Oh, you
can't win
talking
this
about over
alone.
there? I thought you were talking about over there with them. I'm
I'm
like,
dead.
where they
I'm
at?
dead.
No.
This
I'm
dude
dead,
got
boy.
died in
I'm
a
dead.
storm.
Oh, I died in the storm.
Oh, 49ers Browns this Sunday. Yes. Yes, yes, motherfucker.
You already took it or what? Because the spread going up. I took it at 8.5.
Oh, no, I haven't taken anything yet.
Better hurry up. It's already at 9.5 now. Well, one behind you, one behind you.
You know what I'm gonna do, Fatal?
It's plus 9.5, right?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
No, mine is 9.5. Mine for
Minus.
the boy.
Okay.
Hey, you didn't see that dude behind you?
So the
That
Browns have
Batman,
to
he was over there
lose by
shooting at
more than
you.
9.
Right. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure they will because they're putting
I'm
in their
pretty sure they will.
backup.
But
Bro,
that
there was
spread might
that
go
dude.
up, though. I hope not.
It went up. It's Tuesday was 4.5. That's why I was like, God damn it, I should have done it then. Fuck. All right, let's go over here.
Oh, that tag's way out there. Ooh,
Man, it's 300. We still gotta go there anyway. We'll probably get it when
it's 300 out in the storm.
it's right here. It's in the
Oh,
middle.
his tag, bro. His tag is 300 in the storm.
Oh,
Alright, I
hell.
put mine in.
Punch, where are you going? Wait for us.
No,
I
I'm just
put
going to
mine
get
in.
this cash. I wanted to get
You run into a
fucking.
team of 4, you're a curtain.
Oh shit, nah. Well, it is a what you call it, people, but they ain't no thing.
We lost
I'm just
Rambo.
wanna.
Yeah, I'm trying to get his tag. Just need to find the right vehicle.
Now I know I'll have to pay splash on that too.
Only if it's like, oh fuck.
A bunch of people pulling up over here.
Well, I'm putting 80 on.
Oh shit.
Oh, bullshit.
Fuck, man.
Knocked one. Damn it, someone's pegging the fuck out of me.
So what it'll make it if it'll make it
10%
88, right,
80.
Pesci? Yeah.
Man, I'm glad I didn't take Memphis tonight. Shit, I mean Tulane. That's one thing about this college shit, bro. All the favorites aren't really the favorites.
Yeah.
Knocked another one. I'm over here knocking, motherfuckers.
I'm down.
Shit, somebody's shooting at me. I thought I had everybody down over here. Damn it, where are you guys?
This is a funny
I'm fighting
match.
those guys from above.
I'm down.
I don't even think I
What
got
did
any of
these
the
two
credit for
Gotta
any of
bring
those
over
kills.
there.
earn a title opportunity? What the fuck?
Dude, he's
I see
rezzing his
him.
boy.
I see
Get
him.
him, Rambo.
Nah,
You got
he
his
ain't
boy.
rezzing nobody. He ain't rezzing nobody, dude.
Puncho's just out there lost. I'm sitting there calling for him.
Pulling Rev Rob.
Bro, what do you want me to do? I'm down.
Oh, this guy had the sword. He tried to get me with it.
Wow. There's Reverend Sword. Thank you.
Knifed his friend's head. They also got the they
Yeah,
got the
Tommy
Gatling gun.
too?
Yeah,
Holy
they got that shit too. I ain't even got enough space to carry all this shit. What the fuck? And they got the legendary woodstaff. Oh my god. Well, I'll reboot over here and then maybe you guys can go get that loot.
Now, see, I'm thinking about taking the UMass over at Penn State, 41.5. That sounds like
Go
a
get
good
your
one.
tag in a sec.
I might take that
What
41.
ended up happening last night, Punch? I didn't even look.
I made a friend. I don't think that turret can see
I
me.
marked it down already. Oh shit, someone's shooting.
Yeah, I made a friend.
I
He's
did
dead,
that
though.
shit like Brad does.
Well, how'd you do yesterday?
I only lost 5. I told you that.
Someone's flying in on
You
us.
won one and
I'm
lost
only
one.
up 20.
Getting this tag.
I gotta go get that loot. Where's that loot at?
Over here. Over
Hey,
the rest of the
go,
town.
go back to the lobby after this, man. I gotta go to the bathroom.
You'll get that loot.
Alright,
Let's
I'm
go up on
going
the
there now.
island.
Oh, I'm getting a slurp.
And we'll get him up on the island.
I'm just gonna go back to the lobby right now. That's what I'm big top. Cause I'm dead anyway. I'm in the storm.
I'm dead. Yeah, it's took me back to lobby.
Oh, we could have got you.
Y'all keep on playing. I'll be.
Let's go up on the island then.
Oh shit! Oh.
No, I had to go back to the lobby anyway.
I need ammo and a shotgun.
Yeah, we need a turret or something here.
This motherfucker said
Oh, there's
we're about
shoddy
to
ammo
be
right
in
there.
bruh. Gonzo called Barkley a dork.
How do I shotgun this gun? Yeah, I'm gonna drop some ammo. Get all this ammo there.
Damn, man, I forgot. I even got Colorado tonight. Shit. I'm sorry, ass motherfuckers better come through with that 11.5. You better blow them boys out, man.
Oh, you wanna swim?
Oh, you're not using a sword?
No, I got too much shit. You can use it.
College football tomorrow. Probably just do a couple of 2 in the morning, 2 in the afternoon.
Someone gliding over that way. Looks like he's going down here. Let's go get him.
Footsteps?
That's right. He's on this reboot right here. I'm pushing him.
On me?
Shit. Alright, one
Got
sec.
her?
I got a guy on me that's trying to reboot. Where did he go?
Where are you at?
Down in the valley. There's a bunch of people down here. I'll fight them though.
Gliding in.
I think they're in the storm shooting each other.
Broken?
Oh, I instant fucked. I'm coming.
Oh, you're not even over here.
Yeah, I'm here behind you.
They're gliding around.
Getting close. You got a slurp juice?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. They're pushing us. They're right on our heads. Right in front of us left. Try to get them.
When is this Fortnite season end?
The second.
Second.
Oh, he's lit.
I think so.
Knocked one.
Oh, hold on. I can see on the battle pass.
Oh shit!
Chugging
I don't know where those shots are coming
in the
from.
snow or something. It looked like out there. Oh, some behind us too.
Yeah,
We got a lot of friends coming.
Through November
Careful.
3rd, 2 a.m. Eastern.
Let's go up here in the castle.
Oh shit! Turret!
Oh, fuck that thing, dude. Oh, he's right behind the turret.
So I guess, yeah.
What?
She doesn't have a second.
I'm gonna go down.
Like 11 p.m.
There they are! Damn it! Played that
I got
awful.
20 health.
I
Yeah, when
put
it go
make the
down.
monster the first.
I gotta pour something to drink.
Oh, we got fifth.
We are the. What was the main event tonight, Fatal?
Well, right now, I don't think this is a main event, but this is funny. So we've got Cody Rhodes and Jey Uso taking on Grayson Waller and Austin Theory for the tag titles. Because that makes total sense. I will add. I mean, if you're going to put the titles around two people that don't make sense as a tag team, you might as well have them lose it to somebody that doesn't make sense as a tag team.
Shoes getting on, so I'm gonna leave the group so there's more
Because the rumor
space.
is they're supposed to lose this match. Because Roman's in
you're
the
out?
building, Jimmy Uso's in the building. Rumor is they're going to get screwed.
We got a spot open, Fatal.
Alrighty, I'm in a solo game right this second. Y'all can play a couple games and I'll jump in. Cause I gotta go and do something right after this game.
Reverend's taking a fucking shit. That's why you don't hear his fucking ass.
Killed that guy.
Fucking dirty motherfucker. Holy shit.
Oh damn,
Yeah.
they retained. Okay.
The once upon a times are. It's happening. I remember the days. I remember the times. It's gonna take a goddamn miracle for the Browns to fucking cover that spread.
Oh shit! Is Final Flash
Uh-oh. Jay's
Oh, no,
getting
right,
mad at the
Fatal's gonna
top of the
jump in.
ramp.
Hey, I got here, I'm do this real quick. I gotta do this. Ring the doorbell shit real quick. Y'all go ahead and do y'all little thing real quick. I'll be back.
What?
Like I said, I'll be right back while y'all chilling for a little bit. I'm gonna go do this quest that ring the doorbell one.
I'm saying I'll go in a round with you. We don't have to do it
Oh,
separate.
I thought you were like doing something.
Doing something. I'm waiting in the lobby for you two.
I'm good. Let's go.
Oh, okay. It's over here in
I'm gonna go ring the doorbell in solos.
no, it says
Hey,
hey, it says sprint distance within 15 seconds of ringing doorbells. I don't know. But that's only over when I selected it, it's over here at Slappy Shores. Nowhere else.
that's all I had to do. I had to run to the restroom real quick.
Man, I'm shout out to Let It being 288. I'm glad we went back down to reality. So shout out to the gas. Shout out to Sleepy Joe for bringing our gas prices down here in Texas.
$3.99 here.
The fuck you at? Damn, he just
Colorado.
crept in this bitch.
No, I've
Nah,
been here.
no,
the
I'm
whole time.
like,
No, I've been
oh.
here the whole time. I've been listening. I was talking to Pesci earlier. I'm working on. My week's been so busy. I'm catching up on work at home here.
Guess what, Brad? Coming in
What?
4 days, what?
What's that?
You know, that Ultra.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
It
I
was
gotta.
backward. It was,
Hold on.
bro, I ordered it on the 3rd. I ordered it on the fucking 3rd, and they said it was back ordered, and then they said it wasn't gonna come until the 10th or 17th of the following month. And I'm like, what the
Going month?
fuck? Right here, Slappy. I marked it. Oh, well, I only see the mark, my bad. And I finally got the notification at 8 or 7 o'clock this morning saying that they created the label. It's already been shipped. It's gonna be here on the 17th.
Now I gotta get my list together on all the shit that's wrong with it. I'm just kidding.
So let me ask you. I'm gonna throw this out there. What do y'all
Down
feel
here.
about Raisinets?
Raisinets?
Yeah.
I love them. I love Raisinets, especially the dark
Wow.
chocolate
What
ones.
the hell is that?
It's a chocolate
can-
covered
it's-
raisin.
It's candy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
chocolate covered raisin.
That's some boss man shit right there.
Sounds like some fucking
I'm
bullshit.
definitely
It's a
definitely a
white people
Raisinets
food.
person.
It's a white people food. I give you that.
I don't know. I'd eat them if they're in front of me, I guess.
No, I mean I'm just wondering. We took my
The yogurt covered ones are better. I will give them that.
No such thing as white people food.
Yeah,
We
but
took
Hey, you
my.
Do you like those burnt peanuts? I like those.
So I'm supposed to
The
ring the
what?
doorbell and do what?
You mean the what you call them? The
You got a scream, but I can't find
Boston
it.
baked beans? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah,
The Boston
I
ones.
mean-
I like
They're
those.
like
oh,
they're like red.
Over
yeah.
here, over here. Right behind you.
Yeah, they're good. Sorry, I'm catching up on shit here.
The doorbell is right here. Oh, here's the door. Oh no. Where's the
Where
doorbell?
is that?
I thought it was over here. It used to be right here. Oh yeah, you just gotta click on it. Okay, so
Oh shit! I'm down. Oh, there was somebody here.
ring bell. And then what do I gotta do?
Frick.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
but get him. Get him. Never mind. I think I like Raisinets more than Milk Duds. Just because Milk Duds get stuck in my teeth. I don't like them.
I never liked milk duds.
Real duck
Huh?
tastes like shit.
I never liked milk duds.
Yeah, they get stuck in your teeth.
You know what? Same thing along those lines. I like the flavor of Skittles.
Footsteps
but
on me,
I
Punch.
don't like. I don't
Got
like.
one
They
over
get
here.
stuck in your teeth.
They're gliding all over the fucking place.
Rev, you know what I do like? I like those Smarties. Those are like crack, man. And you know what? You know what? My favorite thing of all time, my favorite candy is those butterscotch discs.
I like those little what do they call them, cow eyes or something? The little
Footsteps,
caramel.
Punch.
Oh shit! Damn. That's the same fucking bitch that was giving me.
Bullseyes or something. They're like a little caramel with like
Cowtails.
cream in the middle. No, it's
Oh,
not the
yeah.
long ones. It's got the
Yeah,
little
yeah.
round ones.
I know what you're talking about. The ones that have they're like white, like they're like the it's kind of like marshmallow with the caramel in the middle.
Knocked one.
No, they got like the caramel around them, and they got like the cream in the middle. They look like a damn pinwheel, but with like the caramel and the cream. I don't remember what they're called. They're like the. Anyway, those are really good.
Yeah,
I'll
you're gonna
tell
have me
you,
go-
Brad. You remember Mary Jane's? Those damn things were delicious. Like the hard, like the caramel with the peanuts and the peanut
Oh
butter.
yeah.
Those
Those are
things
good
were
too.
freaking delicious, man.
You're gonna make me go out and buy some bulk candy now.
Oh yeah.
We have candy shops here in where I live. Fuck man. And they have that nostalgic candy too. I bet they have those there.
Hey,
Oh,
does
yeah.
your candy store sell like those 5-pound gummy bears too?
Probably.
We have so
That's,
we have what we call a world market here,
Yeah, we have
hey,
those.
and they got like the damn
pizza part
they
over
got
here,
like
y'all.
they got like all the different candies from all over,
Mhm.
and they had a bunch because I'm a freaking Kit Kat fanatic. I love Kit Kats, and they got like all these different flavors of Kit Kats, like from damn Japan or whatever. Damn, boy, them some good shits.
Hey, Pesci, where you say you seen that ring the doorbell shit at?
Those houses over here. Not that one. The one's behind it.
I remember the day.
I got somebody on me, Rev.
All right, hold on. Right there.
They're on one hit. I'm low. Damn it.
Damn it.
Thank you, Nicole.
Wow.
Thank you, Andua, ma'am.
Oh, he had four. He was at 4.
You said I had. Oh, okay. Go behind the house. I was like trying to go over there, but you said
It's the house. It's on those back houses right there. You didn't get it done?
no. I mean, I was gonna go over there, but you said I got. You said on me, so that's why I ran back over here. Oh,
What's up,
look.
gentlemen?
Speaking of raising nets, here come Boss Man.
I heard Mountain Timer was in here, so
Oh, that's
jump
fine.
in.
What's going on, man?
Heading back to Paradise tomorrow.
Pick up any pine cones on the way. You knew I was gonna bring that.
Hey, what I want to do, I'm gonna try to get a hold of those guys and see if they have pictures, and I'll send you guys some pictures.
I thought they
You
weren't
know
your
those
friends.
your damn.
You're just gonna call strangers up and ask them for some pictures, and they're gonna be like, "Yeah."
Oh my god, does Pesci not understand that Boss Man is always joking without an E? Don't take anything I say seriously.
I don't think anybody does. Not even your bets.
I always say I'm just joking around, man, all the time.
Am I too late for any games tonight, Punch?
The Colorado game.
What did you take Colorado?
I took Colorado plus minus 11 and a half.
You think
I
they're
mean, they're
gonna
going
cover
up.
that?
I
Let me
mean,
look quick. Sorry.
Can't believe that.
No basketball bets yet, huh?
no, preseason. They don't even got spreads for 'em. You better go ahead and get on that 49 game before it goes up more. Beto already took them at 9.5.
How much?
49 versus Browns. Beto already put down an 80 piece.
No.
Yeah.
What'd you do? Same?
Nah, because that ain't the only. He's gonna just do all that one game. Me, I want to spread my shit out.
It doesn't Pesci only take one bet though? I mean, you can't. Two people can't bet on the same thing, right?
They just can't
No.
bet. They just can't bet against each other.
Sounds
Oh,
silly, don't it?
okay. I didn't remember. I thought it was.
There'd be no
So,
point.
so I could take the Browns too if I wanted to.
No, we're betting against the Browns.
Yeah, if you
That's what I
want to take
meant.
the Browns, go ahead.
I meant the Niners. Yeah.
My Bears playing this week?
Yeah.
Well, they're in a game. I don't know if they're actually playing.
Oh yeah, they're playing the
I
Vikings.
might take the Bears though because
That's
Justin
a
Jefferson's hurt.
That's a rivalry game.
Who is it? Bears versus Sanity?
Vikings.
The fuck out the way, bitch. Fuck.
What's up, Rev?
Oh, not much. How about you?
Just getting packed. Headed to Milwaukee in the morning. Catch me a plane to KC and then on to San Diego.
Where are you now?
I'm trying to find out where the fuck this. Oh shit, someone's here.
It's been raining here for a couple days. I haven't seen
Over
rain in
here.
a year.
28 degrees tonight.
Oh, I don't like these wooden stakes.
You said behind here, Pesh?
This house over here, man. Right here. The one that's blown up. They got a doorbell right here, though, too. There's a doorbell right here. There's one on this one. You gotta aim your cursor on it.
Oh, okay. Now, let me see what you got in there. Okay.
I think it gave it to me already.
Yeah, I got it now. Hey, yeah, get over here. The surf truck. Oh shit, I'm almost dead.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Oh fuck. They blew it up. The AI blew it up.
On me! Oh, never mind, it's a bot. Yeah, somebody just nailed my ass.
Oh shit! Somebody's gliding in.
I get tired of these AIs, man. Fucking 100 of them.
I'm going down to the vault.
Punch. I got another one of those jet pizzas last night. God, was it good?
Damn, you're gonna get filled up on that bitch.
Yeah, I hardly ate anything, so I kind of treated myself.
Nah, I had some pieces all week. Those fucking, what do you call that shit? Like, I bought those deep dish pieces from Sam's, but this week I checked the weather out. I'm like, I might pull a smidge and make some, like some chili with some jalapeno cheddar cornbread. It's gonna be cool.
I love chili. I have a good recipe, but it takes a while to make it.
Mine don't take long. Like what? Like if I want to do it lazy, like how I want to do it, I'm just gonna brown the meat, use the chili powder, you know what I'm saying, chili seasoning, add my 2 cans of kidney beans and 2 cans of chili beans, and put all that bitch. Well, after you cook the meat, of course, but you know, put all that shit with some tomatoes, like whole tomatoes, and the fucking some other tomatoes. Add all that shit.
Let's go, Rev.
Put it in
You're
the
sitting there
crock
with your
pot.
damn rake.
Put it in the crock pot on low for like 8 hours. Put it overnight. In the morning, that bitch gonna be good as fuck, bro. Oh shit! Someone's shooting me,
Right here on me.
bro. Why you over there? He's over
Christ,
there.
man.
I'm like,
What the freaking y'all took off without me? I had the damn motorcycle. I was coming to go that way.
you better come over here, bro.
Fucking
I'm getting
storm.
at the storm.
Where'd my damn bike go? Shit, my bike.
And then what I'm gonna do with the leftovers, I'm gonna make some homemade Frito pie. Oh shit, that's why that comes on.
You said you're gonna cook it
Why?
overnight, Punch?
The chili, put on low overnight. Yeah.
If you're gonna do that, I wouldn't even brown the meat. I'd just put the meat in raw.
Nah.
It'll cook in there. Yeah, that's how you make hot dog chili. You don't brown meat when you make hot dog chili.
With fucking Berkeley shit.
That's why hot dog chili isn't all clumpy. Like, yeah, you have to make it like that.
What's the usual that I'm getting shot at, man?
There's too many of them.
Hey, get your own AI.
Res me
I don't think
punches
I've ever
AI.
seen Rev do that for us before.
Get your own AI, motherfucker.
What? I'm breaking
You
his
already
own.
covered. Hey, yeah, I know, but you know how you came over there. Like, you see my AI raising me up. Oh, shit.
I need help.
Pizza party.
Oh, there it is.
Yo.
Yo, what happened?
Shoe's been playing some other game. I was waiting for him for like 20 minutes. I don't know what he's doing. Did you guys try the Horde thing yet?
Horde?
Yeah, it's a special event they got going on. You go and you fight a bunch of like zombies and shit and skeletons and
Oh, shit, get
No, I
out
didn't
here.
even know.
Storm.
you get like bat wing pickaxe if you do it.
Damn, we're far away from it, too. Fuck.
Oh, the tree fucking blocked me. Uh-oh, the Fortnite King's back in the chat.
Oh, what?
Somebody in the chat is named the Fortnite King?
Oh. Barkley burner.
He wishes.
That's his burner account.
Is it?
Nah.
Definitely.
You like, what an asshole.
Where you at, Punch?
I'm out here. I was. See, that motherfucker got those goddamn brooms. I haven't found mine yet.
No, bro.
Oh. Hey Rambo, that room you talking about, that's a creator room, right?
Well, it's an official
Light it in!
game mode called Horde Rush.
How you locate that one?
It's right in the, it's like one of the first buttons when you start the game up.
Oh, okay.
They got a whole bunch of quests for it right now. It's like an official fucking thing to do.
Yeah, I fuck with that back bling. That's all I was trying to get that bitch. Yeah, they're over there somewhere. Okay, she going on about herself.
No, I'm not. You were over here. You just left.
Oh no, I was over here just shit. Red must be in there getting the goddamn.
I'm down here.
There you go. I got this one here. You gonna need that for later, bro. Get that? You don't want it? I threw at you. Like, you didn't want to get back to me then, shit.
We got company coming.
You would do some shit like that. Red would do some hokey shit like that.
He doesn't even know what's going on.
Nah, he's over here with me. He go, you over there. We got company. He's over here playing Master of Puppet. Red, you down there at the vote? You ain't telling nobody you pulling the pitch?
What?
You got it? You talking about what? You down here in the fucking vote, motherfucker? You ain't telling nobody? And then you put the ice thing up? This dude petty as hell, man.
I didn't put the ice thing up. The ice thing was already up. I had to chop it down.
I was like, this motherfucker petty as hell, bro. Oh, shit.
I'm trying to clear the ice out.
Why is he shooting that shit?
Because there's 220,000 people playing ranked or playing zero build, and 130,000 are playing that horde game.
Yeah, I mean, shit, they want that. I want to say probably the back bling is probably the best thing about
Is
it.
that the one where you could be zombies and real people? If you get killed, you're a zombie.
Hey,
You know, you're a
Storm
team and you're
coming.
fighting off like waves of skeletons and shit, and then there's a boss at the end.
Yeah, better get out of there. Storm coming. 7 teams left. 7 teams left.
Other than the beginning part of the round, I don't think Reverend shoots at the other team.
What are you talking about? I got 2 kills.
I said other than the beginning when we drop in. Seems like that's what you put your gun away after that.
Yeah, he's trying to let you guys catch up.
I got my gun out. I shot at people that were in front of me. I got killed by that last one.
People gliding in. I'm going up here. 2 of them. Up here, up here, up here.
Oh, I just killed myself with my own rocket. Fuck!
I like how your level is 1, 2, 3.
Ah, behind me.
There's 2 of them over here.
Man.
Oh, fuck that up.
Yeah, red.
The hell out of
I
here.
was
That
playing with the
what the
rocket
heck?
launcher. Whatever that rocket launcher.
I swear Rev's gonna pop off, dude.
I gotta go back to the lobby.
Yeah.
What happened? Well, there was more than one person. Shit.
We got our ass kicked, motherfucker.
I didn't get credit for that last kill.
Oh, I see it now.
You could try the
Hey.
horde.
Hey, y'all want to play this? Try this out?
I'm down to try it.
Yeah,
Be-
what's up?
There's like a board for how good you do or something, or how fast you go.
All right, Rev. We're gonna try something different real quick.
All right.
About to see what all y'all motherfuckers are made of.
Yeah, if you die, you don't come back for like the next wave or something.
Oh shit. Let's see if y'all go, Rev. If you go to your quest, you see that horde rush. Oh, never mind.
Probably get
Go to
most of
your
them just
quest.
playing and killing stuff.
So it says like earn 40. Okay, so like kill 40 in a row. Assistant collecting score. You gonna start with me? Oh.
Thank you, Ann.
Say we got a drop right here.
Oh shit.
Where? Oh.
Right where they tell
The
you.
storm is small and it will move.
So what if he didn't move?
I mean, you go in the storm and you die like the normal game.
Ah, shit. What the fuck is this shit, bro?
There's
Oh,
some
we got new
zombies
guns.
and
We
shit
got
or
new guns
something.
and
Yeah.
dynamite. New guns and dynamite.
Oh, what is that?
Bro,
Oh, it's
that
build
music.
too. Reverend, you can
Oh,
build.
shit.
Look, Punch, look at me building.
I see
Yay.
it.
Oh, this is cool. You can build, Reverend. I'm gonna give me some building
Oh,
material.
we got 90 seconds, it says.
That's fine by me.
Yeah, I'm hiding on the
Give me
roof.
some metal, Rev. About to build me a house.
What the hell is this junk rift?
I don't know. Oh, that
Says
one calls
junk.
down a big thing from the sky and it crushes them, I think. That's what I remember.
I got a 2-shot shotgun. Uh-oh, 60 minutes. Better get
I
your
got
shit
dynamite,
together.
too.
Build me a
I
little
got
house up
dynamite,
here on the
too.
top, bro.
Hey, I better get your head out your ass.
Here we
50
go.
minutes.
You gotta
50
build
seconds.
like Rambo is.
I'm out of that stuff. How do I change?
Oh, shit.
I'm up here building, Punch.
How do I change materials?
Here we go. What up, jacked up Jeremy Bagley? Oh shit, there's a gun right there I want.
Here they come.
Here comes who?
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna
Where you
find
think?
out who's. Oh, look down there. Oh my
Oh
god.
shit!
Some big ones going in downstairs.
I'm over here killing motherfuckers.
God damn, there's so many.
Oh shit! Oh, check out this gun I just got, Ren.
Oh, I got a 40 streak already.
I'm getting killed down here.
I'm running out of ammo. Shit, I got 6 bullets.
Oh, no.
Well, they dropping a lot of stuff. I'm going out there and getting some loot. There's a lot of stuff out here. Oh, there's a keg.
I'm dead. Fuck.
Oh hell!
Watch
Oh
this.
no! Oh no! I'm down. No!
Yeah, man.
I don't know what to do. I'm getting
Oh,
getting
man.
punched up and they're mobbing
There's
me.
a keg party. You gotta build, Ren. Look at me building on these bitches.
1 minute left.
Red's down. Lose mode down, Red. Fuck it. Well, the good thing is you could. There's no permadeath.
I got you. What's that?
Hey, Red. While we're waiting, you could like look at your quest and see which one that you could do.
I got some kind of plunger.
I need backup over here, Reverend.
Oh
Where the
my
hell
god.
is Reverend at?
He's dead.
Here.
He's dead. He's over here with me. Oh, here I come. 2 seconds. 1. Come on, Red.
I'm getting ammo.
Oh, I'm getting so much ammo this time. That was nuts.
I got a grenade launcher. What the hell's this?
Yeah, I got a grenade
Shot
launcher.
cannon?
Let's go. That rocket ram is pretty good too. We only got 20 seconds, boys.
What the hell is this thing do? Oh,
Oh.
this thing.
Chug cannon. Ooh, junk
There's
rift.
a
I'll
check
take
cannon,
one.
Red.
Oh, they're coming.
Check cannon.
Oh, the storm's getting real tight.
That's what she said.
We gotta move.
Oh shit, where do we go?
It shows that
Over
the
here.
rift is moving, so we gotta move and fight while we're moving.
Oh shit.
What is a green one? Oh man, that blows up like a... That storm is brutal.
Duck and weave, baby, duck and weave.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit, here they come. My ammo, damn.
Oof. I blew myself up.
I'm out of ammo almost.
Yeah.
Oh hell. Run!
Oh man.
Oh,
That's one way to kill him.
you got me.
We're almost there, 50 seconds. I'm so out of...
I almost forgot I could build.
There's building walls everywhere, forget. Oh, the walls blocked them.
Oh, I'm dying behind the storm.
What is that shit you picking up, though?
We need help. Where the hell is there?
We're almost there.
Oh shit, these guys got a lot of life.
Oh, here it is. There we go. What do we got? Oh, we got full life.
What up, Bob? Shout out to Bob Hazelwood.
There's a gun upgrade bench over here. Oh, that's what those purple things are for. They upgrade your guns.
Oh, you don't need gold to upgrade.
Nah, you know that weird purple stuff that's been on the ground? That's what you use to upgrade.
I got no loot, man.
Oh, someone used a junk drift.
I think.
Oh, what?
Some splash. Yeah, that thing you upgrade your guns with that purple stuff you've been picking up.
Oh, you motherfucker. Can't do it. Grenade launcher.
no ammo. Shit.
Man.
Here they come. I'm getting up top. Well, this guy's got a gun. That's a little mini boss over there.
I'm running away.
God, he's got a Gatling gun. He's trying to get me with.
I'm up here on my build.
There's so many. Look at the stairs. Holy. This fucking laser guy, man. Blowing everything out. I got ammo already? Shit.
Oh, shit.
Oh, he's blowing everything.
Hello to my little.
Oh!
How the fuck do you get 40th Street, man? That's.
Just keep shooting the little one. I think it's easier earlier, maybe.
I mean, I'm trying to shoot him, but it's like it restarts when I fucking reload and shit.
Oh, it stays for a few seconds. You should be able to reload, I think.
Shit, I just killed myself with a fucking grenade.
Oh, the big one
Need
dropped a
help.
sword. Big one
Oh
dropped a
shit,
sword.
there's a gold guy, run!
He's almost
Shit, I
dead.
need help.
They're dropping
Any
swords.
help anywhere? I'm not
There's a
seeing any
splash
help.
cannon. There's a splash cannon right there.
Where?
It's marked. Oh man, there's a lot of. Oh man. Okay, so the sword like really kills them fast.
Oh shit.
No.
Oh yeah, get a sword, guys. You just kill everything.
Coming from? No, son of a bitch.
All right, we did it.
Oh shit, boy. I got a fucking Tommy gun.
There's a sword there.
I need some weapons, man. I need some weapons.
A porta fort. That will be good.
What up, Bob?
Right,
to Hazelwood.
right here.
I have no
Hey, it's a
idea
real
who the
good-
Fortnite King is, Bob.
It's a rail gun right there. I marked it up if y'all need it.
I still don't got enough to upgrade. Fucking stupid.
Be on the move.
Is this like modern, or is this like Call of Duty, or does this end?
There is an end to it. There's a big boss that comes. And you have to try to beat him.
What the hell is this?
Oh, that railgun is big damage.
Oh, I got my tactical pistol back. Shit, that was my favorite
This sword
gun
is
back.
amazing.
OG sword.
So like that. There's the grenade launcher.
Oh yeah, sword is pretty good.
Ooh, what is? Almost got some kind of goo gun.
Yeah, me.
The hell is
It's
this?
explosive goo
It's
gun.
actually cool. I actually like it.
Oh, that! I remember when that gun was in the game. You could just kill people and if you just sprayed it on them. That thing is so fun. I'm gonna put a fort behind us. Block him, maybe. Look to the top left.
Oh, that damn sword just slices through him like butter.
I got dynamite.
Yeah, who needs ammo when you got a sword?
That's game changer.
Sounds like some punch hole shit. Reverend probably loves this.
I like the sword.
Anybody see any health anywhere, or they don't give it during the round?
I think they can drop it. I ain't really seen any. A legendary shotgun here on me.
Oh, that's great.
I like the one that motherfucker following Pesci around.
Oh, this is the end. 1 second.
Yes, I survived.
Hell yeah.
Fucking sick, Rev.
Wait, upgrade.
Automatic snipe.
Guess we better build something. This ain't a good spot.
We all start building something. I don't know how much. I don't. Damn,
I mean,
I
what's
thought I
the-
had more build than this.
Yeah, y'all make sure y'all have all your weapons reloaded though.
I'm just building a bunch of fucking window walls everywhere.
But here's the thing right here though, bro. What's the point of building it if the fucking storm gonna be moving?
Nah, this is where we. It's like you defend one and then you move. Then you defend one, then you move.
Look at me, Punch.
So they'll be staying here with us.
I forgot all about my augments.
Shit. Oh, the boss.
Yeah, there he is.
Oh my god, that thing is huge.
Where's the boss at? Looks like it's
Oh,
over
you'll
there.
see him. You'll see him.
What the fuck, man?
Oh, he's got a weak spot in his chest. It looks like.
Whoa,
Well,
shit.
I'm chopping him down.
Oh shit! There come his people.
So you heal when you kill stuff or something? Something keeps healing me.
I didn't deal with
Maybe when I'm cutting people.
I don't know. I'm just
Are we
going
shooting
to
the boss's back?
Just cut. Shoot him in the chest. He's got a purple
Oh,
spot in the
shit.
chest.
That sword's badass.
I know, dude. I love it. It's so fun.
Fuck!
Oh shit!
I got mauled.
Oh shit!
I like how it says I eliminated myself, which is a fucking lie.
You grenade launcher your feet. I got a keg
No.
over here in the
I got
corner.
mauled over there.
Just mowing all these guys down.
I got a whole fucking team on me.
Now bring them over to me over here on the side.
Yeah, you
There
get.
goes Rocket.
I got splashes and kegs over here.
This motherfucker said he got a whole team on him.
You
I
get
need-
full health
Who's got
every
splashes?
time you kill somebody.
Yeah, the sword heals you or something.
You get a full health with what? When you kill someone?
Kill somebody, yeah. You get full health.
Oh shit, this guy's coming
Because I
for
kill
me.
people.
Dude,
I
I'm
need help.
Maybe it's with the sword. Maybe it's with the sword.
The sword just hurt me bad. Somebody just hurt me with the sword.
I don't think it can hurt you.
Nah, look, when the ball hits the ground and you got pushed back, then you?
My God, look how many.
Oh, there's exploding guys. That's why.
Yeah. I think it's
Oh.
up with this sword.
Where's the health at, Reverend?
It got to be with the sword.
He'll go. That's all I know.
Yes.
Watch, look at my damn health. It's just freaking full, and I'm just whacking guys with the sword.
Run! Son of a bitch!
Yeah,
I'm dead!
all the enemies.
Trying to
Damn.
chomp his ass.
Hey, we got. That's what we need. We
You
need the
ain't doing
sword.
no
We can't get it
fucking
without
damage
the
to
sword.
him with
The
that.
sword is so good, dude. Oh wow,
not,
that
not
hurt.
to the boss. The boss isn't lost anyway.
Yeah.
What up, Kev?
Damn.
Hey, well, at least he'll get our team multiplier.
Throw the dynamite!
Oh, 1 HP.
You see how the sword does? You kill them
Johnson said the boss isn't even half dead.
Hey.
I know.
I know this boss ain't taking no damage.
There's gotta be a different
Holy.
way to kill him. That
You gotta
motherfucker
shoot him with the
shit.
chest. Oh my, what is even going on right?
It's over.
Yeah, look how there's no, yeah, I'm in the storm now.
It's a good run. I mean, I don't know how you even kill the boss. Look at he's not even
What are these
dead.
purple things? See on the mini map?
Oh, no, go to one.
There's purple
You know
crystals.
they gonna follow you.
Let me go to that crystal. What is that?
But
This
kill
thing.
one first, though. Kill the guy first, they get your health up.
Something with this, I think. Maybe we gotta kill these?
No, you did.
I think we gotta kill those, maybe. That shit was crazy.
Hey, you can only do this in squads?
Probably.
Oh, y'all want to do that again, or y'all want to go back to regular
Well, I
Bible?
mean, I don't know. What y'all want to do?
Whatever.
Yeah, we must have to kill those. They must do something, because it looked like I was hurting the boss when I was killing that thing.
I mean, I fuck with it. It's kind of like that apocalyptic shit, you know what I'm saying? Oh, shit. Ready up, Pesh.
Wait, what's going on? I gotta go top my drink off.
Alright.
Did he go back to the lobby? Okay,
No.
I'm back. Lobby.
Form a team with up to. Okay, so you do 3. You don't need. Has to be 3 though.
Making a drink.
All right, have a good night, Hazelwood.
Hey, Punch.
Shout out to Elvie Rose and shout out to Ann Doorman.
Ah, man, get that bullshit again.
All right, what are we doing? Horde again, or what are we doing? Let me roll this weed up.
Well, I'm saying, like, if y'all don't, we just go back to regular. I mean, I was just saying because they had quests to do in there, but
Let's just go back to regular. Man.
I don't know.
If you want to go to ranked build,
Hell no. If I'm gonna do build, I'd rather do that horde shit.
Barkley was having fun yesterday with us.
Yeah, for the what? He was
Well,
telling
he was
y'all
on
want to do it.
keyboard. If he doesn't normally play on keyboard, that's hard to build on keyboard if he never did it.
I thought he went to bed last night. You heard John mentioning Fortnite. Then he came. It was like,
Bad. It was fucking like 5 o'clock
Never-
where he was.
no.
He's like, I'm going to bed. I'm like, it's 9 o'clock here. That means
Yeah.
it's 6 there.
And then he go, I'm going to bed. He go like, well, y'all play Fortnite, I'll jump on. I was like, bro, I thought you said you go to bed. You gotta get up
Yeah.
at 3 o'clock in the morning. Say, yeah, I'll play Fortnite
I
for
saw
like
that
2
part of the
hours.
stream when I was
Be
trying
ready
to
in a
make the
minute.
basketball video.
Yeah. That motherfucker loves some Fortnite. It ain't that serious, bruh. I gotta get out this shit, get back on my game.
Playground?
Nah. Talking about my games. Like, I haven't been playing none of my games.
Yeah, at least I don't do
I've
what
been-
you do. You'll be like, what happened to Cuphead? Yeah, there's only certain hours in the day you can play certain games. It's not like I wake up playing games.
Well, that's how, no, but see, look, I only been playing 2 games. Playgrounds and this. That's,
I've been doing 3: Fortnite, Playgrounds, and Dark Souls. I did
I
play
haven't even
Cuphead
played my
last week,
shit.
though. I mean,
We're all riced up over here.
Cuphead's like a game you play when you just want to kill some time and you just want to. Hazelwood said, I'm going back to playing Lamp Lighters League. Have fun. What the hell is Lamp Lighters?
nah.
Ready up, Rambo.
Oh,
He
they
said he
there.
went to go take a shit real quick.
He went to go fucking finger his fucking puppet. What's Brad
Oh,
doing? Brad's pulling a boss man and fucking jacking off to us breathing.
hey, Punch. Who do you got on Sunday night's game?
Who is it? I think it's some trash game.
You know, you're Giants versus the Bills.
What I'm
I
just
might take the
confused
bid.
about, right? What I'm confused about with the
The
Browns game
Bills.
is how is the Browns game?
Hey,
Not
our
10.
quarterback's out too, though.
Hold on, let me finish real quick. How is the Browns game not at 10.5, but last night's game was?
It is now.
I believe Russell Wilson was playing last night, wasn't he?
Yeah, but he only threw like 90 yards though.
But what I'm saying is they still had their starting quarterback and they got 10.5. We're playing with a backup and we're not getting that much against the best team in the league. How is that possible?
It's 9.5.
How much you
Panthers
putting on
and
that game,
Dolphins,
Punch? I gotta make sure that I don't get annihilated.
No, well, like I said, the fatal, I just put 35 on that one. But that's
Okay.
not the only game I'm a
I
bet
agree
on,
with that.
so.
I thought you were about to bet like 180 or something.
Hell no.
Holy
Oh,
shit,
my.
boy. Punch, I think you should take the Giants. I think I might take the Giants. They're getting
Yeah,
14 and a half.
Nah, man, trust me. The fucking, they were getting up that much points last week against the Dolphins. And they still, Danny Jones ain't playing, bro. And even if he did, I still wouldn't have taken that shit.
14 and a half.
What do you mean Danny's not playing?
He's ruled out.
This week?
Yep.
And how many points is Tyrod getting?
14 and a half.
No Saquon, huh?
No Saquon, no Danny Jones. I'm
I
like,
would say with Saquon, I would have bet on Tyrod.
this might be, well, hell,
Who's the
this is what
Giants
I've been
playing?
waiting
Who
on.
they playing? Who they playing?
The Bills.
The same caliber team as yours, the team you're going up against.
Well, to be fair, the Bills lost last week to the Jaguars and didn't even score one. So, never say never.
What's your favorite sport, Pesci?
I
Like
gotta
to
say,
watch.
it's probably football.
Yeah.
But I really like
Yeah.
basketball a lot, too.
You should have asked him what was his favorite rig sport.
Well, I will say this.
I'm all basketball and baseball.
I've already said this 3 times this year, and every time I've said it, the team covered. If the Browns cover this week, Punch's rig theory might be true. Remember I said that on the Skins game, and the Skins covered.
Yeah, well, they were. Who they playing though?
Eagles! At home, 8.5. You're gonna tell me that wasn't a miracle?
BC said he's not a fan of this type of game. Talking about that horde rush.
Who don't like Horror Rush?
BC.
I didn't love it
Yeah,
either.
that shit is just tough. That was too much, too intense.
That's just something I would do by myself, just so I could get the what.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna beat it. Yeah, I'm gonna beat it. I want to beat it one time. I ain't gotta
There's
get the
a way
best
to do
score, but I want
damage to that boss. And
Nah,
do it
I just want the
right.
bad
It's gotta be killing those crystals, because that when I was hitting that crystal, the boss health was going down a lot.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I was watching it chip away at his health when I hit the crystal.
I mean, I probably do. Well, shit, really, it don't matter. Cause all you gotta do is survive till you get to the boss. So you could probably do no fill on that bitch and go in there by yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I probably get like Shushu will probably do that shit. He would do it.
Well, that's it. I just want to get the one that I'm.
No, I'm
You know.
not against beating it. We can always. I'm not against doing it again.
I want to beat it one time. I don't need to do every single quest or do the best on the leaderboard, but I want to beat it one time.
Yeah. I'm down to beat that motherfucker. You know, I'm so tired of the AIs in this place.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
But yeah, I think it's just we gotta figure this shit out more.
That's bringing the whole
But I don't
game.
know. That was our first time anyway, so
Yeah, we were
we didn't
learning
know what
it.
the fuck this was. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely something with that crystals was doing shit to him.
I might grab my card.
I just never was a. I'm definitely
What is
down
your
doing it
card?
for the challenge. I just never was a zombie guy like in Modern
No,
Warfare. Real player, real player.
I
Punch.
Huh?
You betting Lions?
Lions. What they? Hold on. I
Lions,
got. Then we'll
Are
get
you
your
gonna
card.
Are you
ready.
gonna finally play this week, Brad?
Yeah, I'm putting my bets in right now.
How much did you bet against the Browns?
$947.
I'm not taking a bet that high.
I'm kidding. 40.
20 mil.
I can live with that.
Yeah, I don't want to screw you, man.
Hell,
You
Fado
guys
put
been
down
using this
8.
So far,
Me-
I haven't
Be
sent it
using
to
what?
The
haven't
wood
sent
stake
it-
shotgun. You can like instant kill people with that shit.
I
Can
haven't
you?
sent it to you.
Yeah, it's just really hard to aim and slow.
Oh,
It's so
shit, I'm
good.
tripping.
You're betting Lions?
You said who they're playing? They're going against who?
Tampa Bay. It's
Yeah.
-3 Lions.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Right, I'm betting that too.
All motherfucking day long.
I told Fado if he loses 10% on that 8.
Hey, Rev dropped his eggplant over here.
He said everything. Oh,
It's a jelly bean.
It's like an eggplant.
That punching girl.
oh
What else? Punch. Anything else?
I don't know.
The Bears playing this week?
Yeah, I bet them too.
I'm out here at the vote. They got some good shit down here if y'all need it.
Really? It's usually so bad.
Are you touching that Miami game?
Are they playing?
Carolina.
And they're giving them how much?
14. Yeah, I don't know that guy.
If the NFL is rigged, it's through the officiating.
Well, you want to think about that? Look at the Chiefs. Every time when they get an interception, when Patty Mahomes throws an interception, there's always a flag down.
Exactly.
Nah, but
Remember-
you know
remember-
what?
remember- Punch, remember that Browns touchdown that got called back?
Oh, when foot was on the ground.
Somebody
out of
got
bounds.
saved a lot of money from that
Uh.
being called back somewhere. Trust me. That was
Are you
bullshit.
betting
Hey,
yeah.
I'm definitely taking the Saints over the Texans. That's for damn sure.
Punch, you taking the Titans at 7:30 in the morning?
Oh, they're gone
No, hell
again?
no.
There's
taking the
another
Ravens.
London game?
Yeah,
Or is
I
it
think they're
Brazil?
going to be that way.
All right, I'll bet that game.
Hey, our bounty's right there.
Let's hear your bet
-4.5.
so
What
far,
is it?
Brad. Let's hear them.
Yeah, mine's 4.5 on that one.
San Francisco -9.5, Chicago +3, and Detroit
You-
-3.
I can't believe that fucking Rams game is. I mean, that fucking Lions game is so low.
Yeah, I bet it. What's Baltimore -4.5?
So that's 4. Yeah, man. Look,
Is it
someone's over here by the
-4.5?
phone.
Yeah, it's still-
What was that?
I gotta be dead honest. I thought you guys were only gonna bet when they announced that Watson was out. I thought you guys were only gonna bet one game this week.
Hey, nah, you lucky
Niners.
one, cause I should have taken that bet when it was 4.5. But I was like, nah, I'll wait later on this week. And then by the time I look at it again, it was like 8.5. I was like, fuck.
What do you bet on the Baltimore game?
God
Yeah.
damn.
The Baltimore, yeah, the Ravens game.
Vegas,
take
the
there's
Ravens
probably a
on that
line
one.
to get into
Four
the
and a half.
MGM right now to bet fucking the Niners. Probably a line.
And you know what? I bet you. See, that's why another thing. I didn't trust that line, and that's why I only bet like as low as I did because they see that shit, and you know Vegas are going to do something. There's gonna be some shady shit going to happen.
Why would the Giants get 14 and a half? You know what I mean? You see where I'm coming from? Vegas believes the Browns defense is that good. Think about that. We're not starting no fucking spring chicken. We're starting a street boy who was just watching from the sideline, an XFLer. A guy who did beat me in a game last year. We'll give him that. He did cost me a couple hundred last year. Fluke game.
There you go, Pesci.
I open up this cash over here.
By that blue marker, there's some people.
I'll tell you guys what the bet of the week is after the games are over. Because I don't want to give anything away.
Man, the one's gonna be hard. It's going to be the goddamn Seahawks and Bengals. That's gonna be a hard game.
Still, we had hockey coming up. Hello, Ann.
Yeah, hockey started now.
I'm definitely taking the Falcons over the Commanders.
Pesci, get my stuff.
There's a team that's sneaking up on you guys. They're behind the tree.
Everybody's got an AI. This is just...
Yeah.
It's getting overdrawn.
I just look over and there's like 3 dudes crouch walking behind you. I'm like, what
I know,
the?
it's overstayed its welcome.
I'm okay with you being able to buy stuff from them, but that's it. I don't want followers. I don't want to fight
The
them.
reason why people like old school Fortnite so much is because there was no offense, no silly shit.
You guys are getting lasered down there.
Punch.
Oh, there's a whole other team up here shooting down on you too.
Punch. Colorado up
Shooting like a goddamn
14-0.
Hit that guy. He's marked.
Take them?
No.
The other dude's over there in that shit. Oh, there's 2 in there in that RV. They're coming to you.
Watch yourself, Punch.
They're white,
Hey.
68 HP.
You're trying to snipe them.
They got 30 health left.
I'm
Oh, the
coming.
red. Oh, hell, red over again.
I'm coming.
Watch it down there. I hit him 120, he's marked. It's white. Just 1 hit.
Hey, here you go. I got some. I stole some. What you call it? Ah,
It's a sniper somewhere.
damn, they got me. Hey, I got some surf juice up here.
Hold up.
You take
They're sniping the fuck
Colorado
out
too,
of me.
Brad?
Where they at?
Oh, okay.
In that tree right. Oh
You see what I
shit.
just? You see what I just sent you?
Here. This tree. I
They
see
just
his
scored a
muzzle.
touchdown.
Oh, damn, I thought I
What
could
I hit him.
are they doing?
He's marked.
What's that?
He's got 30 HP. I'm trying to shoot him. Oh, did he just fall to his death? Yep, he fell to his death.
I bet you paid a lot for that. Oh, look at that.
Thank you, Beth. Shout out to Beth Beltran. What
Oh,
happened?
shit.
Pudge, what's up for tomorrow?
College.
I don't know. Yeah. But I ain't gonna do like I normally do on Saturday. I'm just wanna.
What happened with your games tonight, Punch? You lose?
I don't know. They still playing.
What's the
Alright, we
score?
got all the guys
Well,
tags.
well,
Alright.
But
Any score update?
Let's go there.
yeah, Colorado winning 14-0.
What's the line?
11 and a half.
Brad loves Colorado teams.
No, I don't.
You know, you can't even see the reboots on here no more. I mean, like the reboot cards. Because when I got someone's reboot card that one time, didn't even see it. So I was like, where the fuck is your card at? And I had it the whole fucking time.
Yeah, it doesn't look obvious.
God, on me?
Coming.
Oh no, that's an AI.
Oh, it's AI at the front door. Going down.
Come on, Punch. Blackhawks versus the Canadians.
What is this guy?
5-10.
It's like Diablo. Oh, dude, he's selling the exotic shotgun. It's $800 though.
I'll take it.
Predators
Oh,
are playing
shit.
the Bruins.
There's a sniper behind me. Sniper behind me.
Alright, coming to look.
A sniper behind me. They shot me.
Are you shitting me right now?
Yeah, it's a sniper. I told you.
Oh,
Where the fuck are they?
They're behind me somewhere.
Oh, someone's
Gliding
gliding.
in.
They're gliding.
Yeah, right here, right here.
Let's go!
oh no, no!
Get up top.
Hell! Y'all come res
No.
now. Fucking storm got me.
Shit.
I
Rambo,
took
where's he
fucking.
Right here on this rock. Right on the rock, you see a sniper barrel peeking. And his buddy's right
shit.
behind him.
Oh,
I
I'm
took
pushing.
Two right behind that rock.
I'm gonna try to draw him out.
Alright, I got 2 sniper shots ready.
Res me, punch,
Rocket
res.
over there, I'll rocket over there.
Turn around, punch.
They're
Res.
pushing you, there's 3 pushing you.
Oh, glider. I'm brooming.
Yep. Front of us to the
Turn around,
left.
punch.
Here's one. Tagged him, he's marked, he's low.
Knocked him.
Right behind
2
you,
more
punch.
should be
Right behind
close to us. Oh, he's trying to get him up. Got him, headshot.
Punch.
They got one more over here.
You getting up to watch that football game?
Yeah, I should be up.
We'll watch
If not, then I'll probably be up around the halftime and shit.
No, I'll be
Yeah.
I'll be home this weekend, so I'll be up to watch that.
Yeah, hell yeah. I'm definitely gonna watch. I'm gonna use my Jaywalks link.
What game?
Watch that
Cheerios. Your Cheerios.
Yeah. Pancakes, motherfucker. No, you know what? I might make some French toast this time.
I should get
French toast.
I'm gonna say it ahead of
Man.
time. You won't hear me say one thing during the Browns game. Because I expect them to lose. No, I expect them to lose. I'm not. It's not gonna be like a
Storm's
shock
coming.
day. I'm not gonna be like,
I
what
mean-
the fuck?
There's the other one. Tagged him. Got him.
I should double my bet for the Browns game, but I'm not gonna be a dick.
Well, you see that that game where that other quarterback was playing against the Ravens, that motherfucker almost covered the spread.
Which one?
Where's their other?
The Browns against the Ravens. Oh no, wait a minute, I'm thinking about the under.
Yeah.
My bad.
Are you touching that Bengals game?
Is out.
Brown,
Hell yeah.
hey,
Oh.
that
over.
quarterback was so bad that last time punch, they didn't even let him play again.
Someone different? Oh shit, right here on me?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a
We're
lot
doing
here.
it different. That's what I told you. We're bringing a guy off the streets
Knock
to
one.
play. Literally.
Damn.
Up on the hill. Not. Oh, it's getting crazy over here.
On me?
Coming up.
Got him?
How can that spread?
There's
only
ziplining up
nine-
top
mine
here.
has 9.5.
That one. I said something fishy going on.
Footsteps on me.
It's like
serious.
so many people here
Kurt,
right now.
Kurt, I'm
Holy
out.
shit.
It should be like 17.5.
I'm out.
Damn it.
Turret.
There's 3 teams right here.
Like, I'm definitely taking Jacksonville over the Colts.
Oh shit, they see me.
That was crazy. That was just crazy.
I mean,
How
look
many
at
kills did I
this.
have?
The Eagles or the Jets
You
are
got
only
6,
giving
I got 10. Let's go.
I'm
The
gonna
Eagles
call.
are only giving.
I'm gonna hop out for a few.
All right.
Go to the
Yeah,
lobby
go
so
back
we
to
can put
the
on
lobby.
trails.
I'm gonna go to bed early. I'm tired. I don't feel good.
Okay, Barkley.
All right, bro.
Barkley wishes he was as good as me. Barkley wishes he
Man.
could. Barkley wishes he was good as Runchaho.
Barkley's the type of guy in high school that you'd shove in a locker for fun.
I don't know. I was thinking, what do you think our name should be? Revaho?
Red Bull.
Runchaho? Huh?
Raunchy ho.
Raunchy ho.
Raunchy?
Oh, I'm cracking this so bad.
Barkley wishes he was a raunchy hoe.
Oh, Rochaho. Rochaho.
Red Bull. All that shit. Hawaiian Red. Hawaiian Robins. Hey.
What do you think about the over-under for the Browns game? 36.
I know. Hey, you know what? I took the under last time when it was the Ravens versus the Browns, and that's when they had that bullshit quarterback.
Oh, we know the Browns would score. So
Yeah, so that's why I'm
that's
like,
half of it.
Here's what. This is the only way I see the Browns covering. Our defense scores a couple touchdowns.
yeah, I didn't even score a touchdown. I
They
didn't
said
score
our
no point with
look.
the other
This is
quarterback.
no. All jokes aside, my only concentration in this game will be on the defense. How did our D play? Like if we lose 17-0, okay, looks like we have a defense.
So you think your defense better than the Cowboys?
I'm not gonna say that one's better than the other, but I'm just saying that everybody puts our defense in this category. This is supposed to be a real unit. And you look at some of the players, you know, they got some size. I'm not going to say they're better than the Cowboys because Cowboys aren't at full health right now. They lost arguably one of the best players in the league, not just the best player on their team, one of the best players in the league.
Hey, they still stacked over there, so just because they lost Diggs, that didn't mean shit. They couldn't stop the run. You think he's gonna be on the running plays?
Yeah, I mean,
stop the run,
but
period.
they didn't show up against San Fran.
Yeah, but I mean, what I'm saying is, you're talking about Diggs. Diggs is a cornerback. They couldn't stop that front, and that running back was just running all over the goddamn place.
The question will be, will our defense get frustrated because of how bad the offense is playing and take the feet off the gas? Yeah, remember, some of these millionaires, at some point, they might be like, look, might have to protect myself on this one.
Yeah, but they already know going in, they got an ass quarterback. You gonna expect that shit. What happened to Rambo? He left too? So it's just you and I?
I guess so.
Punch, I'm thinking the under in that game.
Should we play some ranked? Might as well, right? Oh, you have to do it.
Punch.
You gonna take the under?
Under 36. Well, you know what? San Francisco might score like.
I mean, all
48.
jokes aside, I'm
Might
not
be
just saying.
35-7. Then you be
Right.
I'm
fucked.
saying this to be realistic. What I worry about is, yeah, you could say, oh, what about the Browns' rushing game? I think San Fran is going to stack the line when you got a quarterback like the one. We're bringing a quarterback from the streets. Okay?
Yeah.
I mean, you don't just come off the street and freaking you're the man. Unless your name's Mike Vick, who was already the man at one point. We had a backup quarterback to save money and be cute. They traded him and thought we had a backup, right? So they thought we had a backup. Where's that guy now? He ain't playing this week. He's the backup of the backup, and they're praying they don't got to go to him.
Right.
I'm frustrated about the Browns because of the whole Deshaun Watson thing, because it's not going to get any better for them. It's only going to get dirtier, especially if he's out.
Well, I got some. I heard he was supposed to be out for a couple of weeks.
That's what I said, especially him out multiple weeks. Fans are going to start going after him. Then that'll probably lead to his exit. I'm in danger. Trade me. I'm my daughter. They threatened my daughter. No, the people that threatened their daughter weren't real Browns fans, because the real Browns fans know who they should go after. It ain't you. Somebody brought up a stat of how many
probably
games.
go up 10. Well, my thing, look, the next 2 games after this, y'all play the Colts and the Seahawks. Y'all might beat the Colts, but I think y'all gonna get blown out by the Seahawks.
You're betting
I would tell you over the.
Or-
No, I'm
or
talking about
Sunday?
over the. I was taking Seattle over the. No, you talking about this week? I
Yeah,
don't know about that one. That's kind of hard.
yeah, I know. Are you touching that Monday game?
Mm,
Your favorite team is playing the Chargers?
Man, that's crazy, Punch. I don't get it. The Giants are getting 14.5, but the Browns are getting 9.5 at San Fran.
I believe it.
It's rigged. Something fluky's gonna happen.
No, it's like,
In
do
that
they
game.
want them betting Niners, or do they want the Niners to win, or will the Niners take the foot off the gas? Because this is the only way we could win. The defense gets a couple turnovers, lucky turnovers. We have short field, and he scores a couple times.
They might
Off
cover.
short
I don't
field.
think they're gonna win though.
But look at this one. The Eagles are only giving up 6.5 against the Jets.
I want to go see what the experts say, but I'm going to go on a limb and say the reason why it's 9.5 is because they truly believe in our defense.
You talking about boss man?
No, bro, when it comes to listening to somebody about football, when he's talking about football, I might hear what he's saying, but trust me, I'm not holding it for any water.
I'm not gonna take no advice from Pinecone.
Hell no. That take he had on Mike Tomlin and shit with nothing to back it up, I don't play
That guy
that
was
shit,
there.
man. That's phony talk.
That guy was there. And then he said he had a photographic memory.
That's why I always chuckle when he comes in and Punch goes, "Who do you think's gonna win?" And he asks Boss Man. He don't know
Yeah.
anything.
He just wants to hear Bossman talk. Are you taking Eagles?
Yeah. But like I said, that's a 3 o'clock game. I want to wait because I'm gonna bet more on the
Are the Browns the
morning.
late game? Browns should be the late
No.
game, right?
12 o'clock. Boy. They
No,
play
Browns are in
12
the
o'clock.
morning. Yeah,
Bright and early, bitch.
early money.
How is it in San Fran? It's gonna be like 10 o'clock there.
It's in Cleveland, boy. It's in Cleveland.
Is it Cleveland?
I
Oh,
told
that's
you
why-
that. That's why I said you were going to the game.
It's in
That's
Cleveland,
why
yeah.
we're getting 9.5.
It's a home game.
Okay, now
Yeah,
I will say this. Now, with that being said, that line makes
Hey,
a lot more sense
Well, I
because
don't know because y'all
our
playing at home
defense,
against
no,
the
because
Ravens
our
and
defense
got
can
Chaz
put
Whip.
together. Even if we don't score a point, our defense can hold them. If they're as good as they say they are, 20 or under.
Hey, it's a true test right here. This right here would be the truth to see if y'all defense is really good or not.
Oh, I
Or
should be
y'all
getting
just
tonight.
on
Yeah, that's what I
some
said. I'm gonna be
hokey
watching it.
shit.
True test. True test, but I'm gonna watch it as a mute. I'm not gonna lose it like I do every other time. We're not
probably
losing it
lose
this week on the Browns.
You'll probably lose.
Maybe if the game gets close and then just a pick 60 in the game.
He
No,
got
I
he got his rant
if
out
the
already.
refs do what they did to me already twice this year, then yeah, I might. Because we saw what they did to the Raiders. I'll remember that game maybe for the rest of my life.
That was a good game.
It was a fluke chance for me to cover, and damn near it should have been a cover. Fucking Fabio.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? Like I said, I might take those 14.5 on the Giants game. Shit. No, we're gonna have Tyrod in there. I got faith in him, but we ain't got shit. You know what I'm saying?
Taking Miami too.
We
It's
ain't got
crazy.
no
My only thing
quarterback.
with Tyrod is Tyrod's a lot older now. I'm surprised he's still. I liked him when he played for us, but he only got to play like 3 or 4 games, obviously, and then Baker came in. The team was a mess anyway that year.
Hey, I mean, who's this other guy?
Mark my words. We don't go to the playoffs this year. Coach is gone, for sure.
We got a dude, Paris Campbell. He's a third string quarterback, number 0, and he's a fucking wide receiver, bro. That's our third string. That's how depleted we are.
Danny Dimes sometimes looks like one of those slow kids that you saw in school when you were growing up.
Tyrod's only 34 years old.
Oh, that's it?
He's still
All
young.
right.
Born in '89.
All right. 34 is still up there, but we've seen people. Tyrod's a good player because he's smart. Meaning, you bring Tyrod Taylor in because he knows how to run your offense. So to be fair, he's going to know the plays. It's not going to be like my quarterback. Tyrod knows the system he's in. That's why I said if Saquon was playing, I'd go with the Giants all day. After the shit we saw last night with the Chiefs, yeah, give me the 14. And that fucking Warren Sapp called it. He said the Chiefs might fucking coast into this one and not even cover. They covered, but it was by a nosebleed. All right, ready, Punch? Yeah, I got to do all my lockers up so I can stop using some of these stupid ass skins like that one.
Yeah, I don't use none of those bullshit skins unless.
Well, I don't have all the classes made up. I got to start doing it.
Well, I don't want to show it right now because.
One of the first emotes I ever got right there, Punch. One of the first ever one. When I first started playing.
Hey,
I'll
did
never
y'all
forget it.
see Dylan Mulvaney was voted like the best female of the year, woman of the year. She was voted woman of the year.
That's fucked up, man. I want to meet those voters.
I
Just so I
mean,
could just
a
look him in the eye
biological
one
woman
time. I don't want to say anything
can't
to him. I
get
just
no
want to look
love.
him in the eye once.
Like, bro,
I
what
want to
you
see what they look
doing?
like.
Damn,
Woman of the
this shit
year.
started fast. Must not be a lot of people in builds
I
in the
think
rank.
that's why Tony Khan never makes Nyla Rose the champion, because he doesn't want to have that image of a man being the woman's champion.
She was the champion.
For a very brief moment.
Hey, still a champion. But my right now, I don't know. He needs to do a Vince McMahon and just stay low.
You can't do
Let
that
the
right now.
numbers do.
It looks bad for the other girls. Like, oh great, here's this fucking dude as our champ.
And what the crazy part is, she's married or
I can picture Paige and Tony Storm talking like, I think I caught Nyla staring at my shit.
well, Nyla Rose is married to a biological female, a real female.
Oh, well, that makes sense.
Shout out to Oh No It's Bono. My old
Oh
buddy
no,
Robbie
it's Bono.
Bones. Oh no, it's Bono.
I wish we had the guns that we had in that fucking horde shit.
All right.
Well, I forgot
like
we're
that
ranked, so
too.
we gotta stick together here. I'm sitting there running around like we're not ranked.
The
This is
Fortnite
serious shit
King.
here. Here they come. Oh no, it's Bono.
Oh shit, they're here.
What the fuck was that?
What?
What's an echo?
Oh, it's probably my headphones, sorry.
Here I
I
come.
need to order. I need to
Yeah,
order
be
some
careful,
food.
because someone's gonna pick you off shooting those AIs. This is ranked. Watch your back, here comes somebody. Yeah, they were waiting for you to shoot those AIs. Someone's up above. Watch your six. They're above you. I got him. Got one.
Alright. Here I come now.
Here you come now.
Well, no, because I went over there and do something.
They're above
Oh, on
us.
top, on top, on top. Oh, they're down here. Fuck.
Shit, here comes somebody.
Hey, maybe down there at the boat. You hear me?
Where is you? Is you at the vault? Alright, somebody's driving
Yeah.
around. He's coming in.
Oh shit, they come.
Here they come.
Hey, get in here, get in here, get in here. Get in here, get in here.
I got your back over here. I got behind you. No, get the other side. You You get one side, I get this side. Hold on, Days. Oh, you should throw that TNT. Here, let me see that. If they come through here, I'll just hit the button. He's dead. I mean, literally. So watch that side where you're on, and I got this side. Hold on, Daisy.
What you got?
Let's see if they come down. I want them to come down. I almost want to make some noise so they come down. Here, hold on. I'm going to shoot. Make them come down here. Because if they come in that room, TNT's going to blow them up.
You only could put one?
No, I put 3 of them. Oh, here comes footsteps. Oh, please. Please, please, please.
He's like, oh, please come in.
Please, please, please. I never got to do this. They'd be like, oh, fucking sweaty motherfuckers. They're probably going to see him. I have them on the floor.
You better be ready to
Hold on,
switch
I'm gonna shoot
weapons.
down here again. Draw them in.
Hold on. I tell you what, we do this.
You gotta watch the back.
Look, here they come.
Okay, here they come.
Two of them.
Here they come, here they come, here they come. If he gets, as soon as he gets, oh, he sees me. Oh, he shot it. He saw it. He shot at it, Punch. He was smart. I forgot it's gold lobbies, they ain't dumb. Damn it, he's low too. See how smart they are? These are the gold players. I need shield.
Right here, right here, right here. Hey, this shit right here.
Where?
That pizza right here.
Oh.
Make a moist. Okay. Alright, like.
Damn, that guy was so low that I hit too. Oh, footsteps.
Hey, what do you think of this, Punch? Cajun lime chicken wings.
Asian.
What, you're getting delivery?
I'm gonna order some, I think. Cajun lime chicken wings.
Anything Cajun go hard. But I never had Cajun lime.
Cajun wing and kung pao.
Hold on, Punch. I gotta let this dog out. Come on, Daisy.
Wow.
I don't know, that might be
Alright,
a
I'm back,
disaster.
boy.
Nashville hot. Punch.
What's up?
Out of all these flavors, what would you get? Lemon pepper, Korean dry rub, buffalo, Nashville hot, kung pao, sweet chili, Cajun lime, smoky barbecue, or garlic parm?
Something spicy.
Spicy.
Kung Pao, I don't know.
Kung
No,
pao, I
I
like.
had Kung Pao.
Those are good, actually.
There they are, Punch. One's on a motorcycle.
With some onion rings.
Oh shit! Wait for me. I don't have no broom.
Well, I didn't know where you was at. Oh shit, they're up there. Fuck.
I knew it.
I need a drink. God, I hope
Fuck
they have
you, Cobby Lane.
Coke. I hope they have Coke products. Oh, they do. Nice.
Yeah.
Dude, listen to this. A Coke Zero from this place is $3.55.
Damn, it better be a 3 liter. I mean 2 liter.
So,
Fucking ridiculous. $3.50 for Coke. Oh, they have China Mist Black Iced Tea and Passion Fruit Tea.
This guy's
What's this,
jumping
a
all
Asian
around like a
Chinese
jelly
restaurant?
No, it's wing place that I would have from.
Oh, he got me with the sniper.
Shit. What the? Now he got you with his assault rifle. Oh, no,
No,
that's me.
sniper. Says it on my
What's his-
screen.
Was his legendary?
Purple. What a shot.
Uh,
He must have got me in the head.
hey, I mean, I'm 47 gold one. You know what I'm saying?
I'll play one more.
Alright.
I went up in
Frost
ranking though.
Eagle.
I'm almost at the one after gold one. If we could place good here. You stopping in tonight, Schmidt?
Schmitz here?
Liar. Goddamn thief. Goddamn coward.
Nah, he's doing it. They said that Giga Pickles is under a doctor's care, so Schmidt went over there to take care of her.
What, to spoon feed her?
Giggle Pickles is a liar.
I don't know. That's what Jacob Waters said.
I ordered,
Something with her
For the
heart.
record, Giggle Pickles is a liar. Compulsive.
my order will be delivered at 10:15.
I mean, she made my top 5. Jake Hudson's live right now with Let's Hang Out.
No thanks.
Let's hang out.
Sold that Chevy Cruze today. What up, Gonzo? And Gonzo was there.
and then he was gone.
Brad loved bowling like a father, says Indiana Jake.
Damn it, Brad. Sanding so. God damn, that fucker, they're going back and forth in that Fresno State game. Shit.
Did Colorado cover or no?
Colorado's up 22-0 right now, man. But that I know you keep an eye on that Fresno game. That motherfucker don't want to end for shit.
I'm not watching it. I haven't looked at one score. That's why
I'm
I
not
asked.
watching it either. I'm looking at this. I'm keeping up with them because I got 4.5, and right now they scored a touchdown and about to be up 37 right now, or 38, 1-0. They should have went for 2.
Gonzo
should
was
be-
there. Yeah, 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 yeah. Now I remember how it went.
Where we going?
Mega. Mega City or no city where I'm from. Give us that fucking season 1 map. Give us that shit back.
That shit look like some Minecraft shit.
What shit?
That season 1 map look like some NES graphics. From
You
the
sure you were
picture
looking
that
at
I
the right
saw.
thing?
Yeah, well, I mean, I just seen the aerial version. I didn't see like the actual.
Ever since I've been playing this game, it's always felt like it's been this kind of graphics. I don't think it's gotten any better or any worse.
Well, no, I'm just saying like from what I've seen. Like it just only show like the top, like a bubble. So that's.
Gonzo was there. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
God damn, y'all gonna kick that extra point or what?
Change ya. Oh, I gotta let the dog back in. I remember the days. I remember the days. I remember the times.
And I'm better than Barkley. That's not saying much.
I'll take full credit for bringing that around.
Oh, I'm dreading going outside.
Going to go get a pack of smokes? Couldn't
No,
wait
I'm
till
going
the
out
morning.
this. No, I'm going out to smoke, and it's like 40 degrees right now. And the temperature's dropping.
Hey, that's one thing about being a cigarette smoker. Like, go around that in the smoke area and break all those motherfuckers.
I'm not
that
fighting
just
those
point around
AIs.
each other.
You'll just get picked off by a real gold player.
Probably be out here minus 2.
Fuck, I'm out of here, man. I'm out of that shit. Fuck that room. Fuck that place.
I'm kind of excited to get my wings.
Hey, look, here's a broom over here.
The room where?
Oh, there, I marked it.
Yeah, I got onion
Oh
rings
shit,
too.
somebody shooting at me?
That's a bot.
No, I didn't get calamari. I got onion rings.
We're still debating if that really happened that night.
What, calamari?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was bad. You know,
Calamari.
I thought you liked calamari.
I don't even know what the fuck it is.
It's squid, deep fried squid.
I haven't had it enough to say if I like it or I don't.
Someone was in here one night saying they loved it.
Probably Reverend or something. Maybe Frank made calamari or something. I don't know, you were pretty fucking intoxicated that night.
I don't remember.
I know. Oh, trust me, we know.
I almost got some beer tonight, but I didn't.
There's probably one lingering around like a goddamn smelly fart.
Well, there's some in the fridge, but
Ha!
I about stopped. Got some beer tonight. I got some in the fridge though.
no, it's not my beer. Probably it's the other person's beer.
Shit, I need health.
Eh,
I just fucking took fall
Yeah.
damage like a noob.
we all know how that works.
Yeah,
Take one, leave a couple bucks, it'll be good.
or not.
I'm over here down to. I'm out here at the boat.
And get some beer for Sunday. For sure.
Oh, Sunday, Okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
You guys like a good Bloody Mary? Those are good too.
That's what she
Never
said.
had one.
I'm not a fan of
Neither
tomato
have I.
like
Never had a
straight
Bloody
tomato juice
Mary.
like that.
I don't like straight shots either. When I did drink at times.
Yeah, you're Christmas ale guy.
I'd
When I
rather
when I
take
started
shots.
gambling, I went Christmas ale full. That was the only thing I would drink.
I think
I
this
would
year,
rather take
Pesci.
shots just because mixed drinks, I'll drink them too fast and I won't realize how drunk I'm getting.
Right. Let's see
What
what I
the
have.
fuck?
What do
These
I
hoes
have?
went for 2. Ah, you dumb motherfuckers.
What happened?
Shots, I know. If I take
They
3
went for
shots,
2 and didn't get it.
I'm good for a minute.
Why?
They might have 5 on something.
I'm glad I took it when I did. I'm still good on them. Colorado.
Hey, God, you
up,
guys got your
28
brown
nothing.
spread in. I mean, I'm not on Yahoo, but on this one site I'm looking at, the brown spread just went up again.
Oh shit.
I got Mudbed in.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I put mine in earlier, thankfully.
Colorado up 28 nothing.
They cover that.
I'm
to
just worried
fix his
about-
end. Well,
I'm just
our
worried about
defense
the
would have to.
Fresno.
Our defense has to win this game for us. Literally, they know it.
Nah.
If I'm that defensive coach, I'm like, hey man, on me.
Shit, you go over there, man. Thought you come over here with me.
Got me a kill in the gold lobby. That's all I was worried about.
Hey, I got my quest done in the gold lobby. Shit.
No.
25 people there. I might get a gold too. If there's like 12
I'm
more
actually
left.
doing better with you than I was doing with Barkley.
Barkley ain't really good at this. He's on that Rambo shit, going out there on his own.
We proved on the
killing
build
them.
part, he's very average when we were playing builds.
Average, that's a word.
But that's my thing though. I'm like, bro,
But it's a hard
You know,
game. I
whatever.
mean, dude, builds makes it a different game though. I don't
yeah,
even know
but the way
who
he
knows
played
if
it,
Reverend
it's
would
like,
still play this game if they didn't have no build.
Yeah, I don't think he would. Honestly, I think it'd be too hard for him.
Because watching him trying to build, he's not trying to kill anybody, so he looks like a fool.
well, see, that's the thing though. You started us off on 0 build. See, had you started us off on build, none would have been.
Well, I didn't want to. I wanted you guys to. I didn't think you guys would have liked it, so that's why. I mean, maybe I could have been wrong, but
Now you got him thinking
We played
you know,
Rumble,
build
though.
on 0 build. Yeah, but what were we doing in Rumble? We were playing like 0 build.
no, Rumble's not 0 build.
Oh, hell me.
Rumble's
Oh,
only
shit.
build. Here comes his girlfriend.
Fuck, man. Right here. Hey, look at y'all. Pornhub, look, his name was Pornhub.com.
Pull the
Look
wrong
at that,
gun.
Pornhub.com. Look at this.
2 kills,
That's
baby.
good,
Let's see if
bro.
I got upper ranking. See if I did it.
Let's go, baby.
Oh, I'm
I'm
at
up 50.
86% gold 1. Oh, if you go to locker now, they keep track of your stats.
What do you mean?
If you go
Like
to the
crowns
lobby,
and shit?
kind of like how Apex does it.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, pull out your crown purse, Punch. Let's see where you're at on that. Let me find mine. See how many crowns I got.
Well, you got more than me, because
Remember that one guy who had 300?
I only got two. I know you showed yours. You got
Oh, you
five.
only got two? Well, I'm
Well,
looking
I
for mine. Hold
wasn't playing
on.
with y'all. Y'all had some with other people too.
Oh, wait, I forgot I
Where at
had
in
this.
locker? What are you saying? Where at in locker?
Or, not locker. Hold on. Give me 1 second. I'm in my emails.
Career?
Yeah, career.
Victory Royales. I don't have none. Oh, I'm gold. Oh, this is rank.
Oh, it's only the ranked stats? Where am I?
Yeah.
I can't find my crown pillow. I don't know where it's at. Oh, here it is. Six. I feel like they shaded me on one.
Mm.
What do they got in the store? Anything?
Oh, you got your boy in the lobby.
Who's that?
Doyle. Too late, Doyle. You came too late, brother. I'm about to play a little bit on that, what you call it.
Oh, they went back with the. Dude, they're really overplaying that DC shit.
Yeah.
I don't remember them doing shit like that. Is Fatal still here? Fatal, I don't remember them like overdoing a fucking DC like that. Or it's like
What do
those
you
skins
mean?
are getting old.
Oh, I don't know.
I'm saying in the store they have those Batmans again. The Batman.
They have been redoing a lot of skins in the store, like this season in particular.
Ooh, boy, hey,
Not very many new skins and a lot of reruns of old
bro.
skins put in the
Guns
store.
I'm
guns
glad
were
I, hey,
lackadaisical for a while.
I, I'm glad I took them when I did, man.
Who?
Fresno State. I took them at 4.5, and they won by 5, 37-32. Yes. Whew.
It ain't over
I
yet,
won
is it?
that one. Huh?
Is it over?
Yeah. The other game I got left is Colorado game.
And
Minus
Gonzo
11
was
and a half.
there. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
right now, it's not even at halftime yet. It's 29-0.
Shit.
Man, I'm looking for a fucking see, this one thing I like about playing it. You tried that Horde Rush yet, Fatal?
Nah, not yet.
They ain't even really like, but I fuck with it. It's like a apocalyptic Fortnite type shit where you gotta like shoot motherfuckers like zombies. They're coming out of nowhere. You got three
Damn.
waves of it,
I just said
and
I
then
didn't
the
love
final
it. I
boss
mean, I'm
come.
not against playing it. I just didn't love it.
And then you get like these old school guns, I guess, like the
What up,
explosive
Frank?
goo gun, the two-shot shotgun,
How's Vegas? That made me want to play fucking
revolver.
Bioshock. Or not Bioshock. What's that one we all
Well,
played?
Vegas.
Borderlands. Borderlands.
Oh, I was like, Vegas makes you think of Bioshock. I was like, what the
No.
fuck? Well, I know, but I'm just going by what you say. That reminds me of Bioshock. I'm like, sinking down in a ship. I remember
Frank said it sucked, actually. Long story. That's what she said.
Vegas sucked. I agree.
He's not a gambler anyway, so
That's what I'm
probably
saying. You
boring.
gotta be a gambler or a wino to enjoy your time over there. That's why I thought it was boring. I was bored out my mind. Too gimmicky, more gimmicky than AEW, bro.
I gotta admit, I love when I was there. I had time of my life. I almost stayed the first time. That would have been a hard life, though. That's when I was drinking Coronas, playing dice at like 7 in the morning Vegas time. And Gonzo was there. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Corona and lime is good.
Well, at the casinos, only certain ones were free, and the ones that they gave free, Corona and Heineken usually were the ones I went with. And eventually, I would get daiquiris. Oh, I love shooting dice. I would shoot dice from sun up, sundown, for a long time, even up here at the casino they had here. I almost still can't believe how many days in a row I would do it, because there's no way I'd be able to afford that
All
today.
right.
It was just the same old, same old. After 27 years, the spear was cool. Yeah, I think if you were down there with a couple buddies, it might be a little bit funner.
Tell him, Frank, you ain't with that hokey shit. Ah, fuck. Well, at least I got that rap.
Yeah, you got to get a license to work at the strip club there, and the chick I was with couldn't get the license, and that was the only reason why we went back. I forgot what held her back from getting a license. I don't really know. I forgot.
You
But
have to
that's
get a
the only reason why we
license.
left early.
The fuck?
Well, we were gonna have her strip out there, and she could have just, with my gold card on the casinos, we probably would have been able to stay at a hotel at least a couple days a week and just paid for a couple of the days. And I was making money. I was making money when I was out there. As I said, I was blinded for a while. That's what I said. I was like, my goal was to make $100 a day. It was something small. And for the first, forget how many, it was like, for the first couple days, I made like more than that expected. And I was kind of like, I don't want to say monitoring the way I was gambling, but I was gambling kind of just very simple. I was keeping it simple on these like 2 bets I would do on the crap table. And it wasn't something that would pay a shitload, but I was making like 100 to 200. And I had a streak, and I was like, damn, how long could this happen? How long could this keep going for? And we ended up leaving, and I still didn't lose. I remember I was at the, what was that called? Right next to Hooters, where we were staying for the final night. We stayed at Hooters because it was cheap, and I liked the food there. And I loved that they had $2 blackjack. Not that I played blackjack, but
go to Hooters for the food.
that was where you could, I would play $2 blackjack while I ate dinner. I'd be like, oh, that's fine. But yeah, what was the place called? It was not the Flamingo, but not Paradise. Yeah, no. What's the Florida place, Frank? It's made after Florida. Not the Flamingo. Why am I drawing a blank? But anyway, I saw Dennis Rodman and his entourage going into a club at this casino when I was shooting dice, and it was middle of the night. He walked in, he had like 14 people. Not Hard Rock. It's right next to Hooters. It's right at the beginning of the strip. It's a place that's based off of Florida, literally.
Mountain Blue,
No.
Flamingo.
No. I already said it's not the Flamingo, because I stayed at the Flamingo. It's different. I like the Flamingo. Trying to think of it.
Yeah, that's the mango.
I'll
like
think of it. Frank will
Treasure
figure it
Island.
out.
Treasure Island.
I love Treasure Island.
Man, that's how shitty my memory's going. I thought I'd never forget that night. Well, that night was fun because I made 350 and all I was doing was betting against people and betting on my own roll. That's it. That was my rule. I'll bet on my own roll. That was to conserve money and bet against everybody else. Hybrid Joker 13 says 7 ace are middle cards, right? Lower cards, 1 higher cards, +1. That's right, sir. Paris, Planet Hollywood, none of those. It's literally.
You said off the strip?
No, it's on the strip. It's right next to Hooters. It's based off of Florida. Something with has to do with Florida. Maybe the Paradise or something. Over. It's gonna bug the shit out of me. It's right when you're first pulling in, because it's across from Mandalay Bay.
Bellagio.
No.
Tropicana.
Tropicana, bingo. There it is. Tropicana. There it is. Well, that has to do with Florida, right?
Yeah. Tropicana orange.
Field.
Well, they make it look like Florida shit around the casino. Yeah. But I saw Rodman there, and I used to love the felt on the dice tables there. And I remember when my night was over, so I wasn't, because what's funny was there was no Uber yet. So this is like before Uber was thing, and Vegas definitely didn't have it. So I was walking. I couldn't get a rental car because I didn't have any credit cards. I only had cash. This is like when I first got out of prison. And I wish they would have, I was like, how do you guys not accept cash for a rental car? And they just wouldn't do it. So I was on foot patrol. So I would, when my chick would retire for the evening, I would walk from Hooters over to Tropicana. There was 3 casinos within walking distance. The heat would just kill you usually. Tropicana had a connection, you know, like a cool connection where you could go like inside a tunnel. And that went to Mandalay Bay and fucking all those ones. Mandalay Bay is where I saw Pete Rose. Signing autographs.
Uh-oh. Got some breaking news.
Think you wrote up?
It said Russell Wilson will reportedly not be the Denver Broncos quarterback in 2024 as a full-on rebuild is coming to the team. And you know what? We might take him. Fuck it. Why not? Let's take him. Let's sign him. We should sign Russell Wilson.
A lot of players got to say a lot of different things about him when it comes to playing with him, talent aside.
$29-0 halftime, Colorado.
Come on. Oh, you said 29. I thought you said 49. I'm like, what the hell?
Nah, 29-0. Oh, you know what? Before that game even started, I was thinking of taking the under on that game. It was like 59.5.
I still might take the under in that Browns game. No? Fine, I won't.
I mean, it's up to you. I only went under on when it was the Ravens because I mean, you got a high scoring offense right here. This ain't no goddamn
that's true.
One dimensional.
Well, that's why I said this is the test of tests. We're about to find out who's who on the defensive side. Don't expect shit offensively, but miracles.
No.
Any points out of the Browns this weekend will be gifts from God, so we thank him for that.
Hey, I mean, you might pull a Aiden, whatever that dude was, like in.
Yeah, the Fabio guy. Maybe that's what I'm hoping for, a Fabio game.
Bite your fucking tongue.
Well, no, I mean, you know, like not cover the spread. But like show some light, like, hey, you know what? We don't need this motherfucker on this team. Fuck yeah.
What would Pesci say or do if the Browns won that game?
Hey, You should have seen that shit when it was the
Well,
Raiders
it's
and
not what I would
Chargers.
say or do. I would just say, damn, Poncho might be
Yeah, I
right
already know
about
they're
that
gonna
rig
lose.
shit.
Oh, you talking about if they cover? Oh.
I'm saying if they win.
If the Browns win, all I will say is Vegas made a boatload of cash.
This is the game right here where everyone's like, all right, like they're going just like
I
in
wonder
this
if is
Fresno
there a way you
game.
could look that up, Brad? Can you find that out for me? Can you look up what the Browns, Niners in Vegas? How many people are betting Niners? Is there a percentage of that?
Yeah.
I'd be interested to hear that number.
I'm
Yeah.
sure there is.
You're talking
sad
about
part
you're talking about Vegas. Or you're just talking about the spread.
Vegas. What do you mean talking about the spread? I'm talking about who's betting the game.
Well, since I don't gamble, it ain't worth me even looking up.
Because
since this
it can't
book
be
should say-
all the money's on the Niners because it would already went up. That's how Vegas is. If the money's not even, they try to get it almost at even to where their juice will be the contributor to their winnings. But I know this for a fact, they never want you betting Ohio State. Usually the lines for Ohio State are so crazy where I'm like, what the fuck? And usually Ohio State don't cover them. And that's funny. Vegas don't want you betting Ohio State. So they make lines like 40 and 30 and 17 against good teams. Just ridiculous. They don't want you betting the Buckeyes at all.
18.5 on that one. Georgia's 32.5, but they haven't even covered shit. I'm talking about just taking advantage
Georgia.
of GP.
Georgia. I mean, shit, if the Browns win, I'll be happy. I'll be like, what the hell? The PJ Walker era has begun. Well, like I said, don't expect much out of us because the backup that they thought was going to be a good backup, he turned out to be jack shit, so they had to call somebody from the streets.
XFL.
Which ain't playing right now, so that means he was on the streets. Literally.
Uh-oh. T-Mobile planning to move customers on older phone plans to newer ones. There's
I
no
can't
more
even
such thing as
believe.
grandfathered in.
I'm almost shocked out of anybody you could have got, that's who you got. I'm like, that's the only guy out there? I was almost mind baffled. I was like, PJ Walker? The hell did he slip up?
Wasn't Walker on the Panthers?
That's what I said. And he was only a temporary stay there. And he actually covered a game last year on a Hail Mary and beat me when I bet against him.
Yeah, that's what. Okay, so he was with the Panthers.
I'm just surprised, man. That means there's no quarterbacks in this league anymore. That's the only person you could dig up?
Hey, there's Colin Kaepernick.
Thank you, Ann. Bring him in. Bring Colin in.
Go ahead, sign your boy, Blaine Gabbert. Hey, but you know what? Y'all motherfuckers over there at 2-3. And guess what? Baker over there looking pretty at 3-1.
Purdy. Long season, though, Punch.
Definitely longer seasons for sure.
But he's about to be 3-2 though. So
Who's
You'd be
Tampa
fooled,
playing
man.
this weekend?
the Lions -3 bid. They ain't gonna cover that shit.
I hate when I have to root for Baker, but let's do it, Faker. Let's prove Cleveland wrong.
Hey, you did that by letting him go and signing a rapist for giving up 5 first-round draft picks and 230 million guaranteed.
Well, you don't have to remind me, Punch. I did a video on
Well,
it.
I know.
You should check it out.
Now he's doing that. He's on that Zion Williams shit. I play when I want to, or
That's
I'm not
Zion,
feeling
and that
good.
pisses me off because I had high hopes for Zion. I'm pissed that he hasn't played at all. That's the only shitty thing about the NBA is that happens more times than that doesn't happen.
He talking about I ain't mentally ready yet.
Who said that?
Zion. When they were in the
Oh,
playoffs.
I thought you were talking about Deshaun. I'm like, if Deshaun said that,
No.
his life's over. It might come to his
No,
house.
Zion. That's why he really wasn't in the playoffs. Even though he was ready, but he wasn't. He said he was ready physically, but he wasn't ready mentally to return. Best Buy will soon remove items it has sold for decades. They're going to phase out the DVD and Blu-rays by early 2024. I was gonna say, I mean, who the fuck really buys DVDs now? Everything's gonna be
Fucking
digital.
nobody.
Only
You know what I'm saying?
collectors.
No.
People that collect.
Yeah, but I mean, eventually, what you
Buy
gonna do
them
with
from
that?
Walmart, whatever.
Yeah.
People collect the shit, man. Look at Squiggles and all those guys. They collect a lot of that shit.
I mean, you know what? Fuck it, just torrent sites.
I think some people
So I
collect
think
shit
the
in
people
hopes that
fucking
maybe
hoard.
they bought the one thing that'll be worth a shitload in 20 years.
I think movies and shit like that, no, there's no need for preservation.
Hey, Pesh, you ready for the stats?
Yeah.
San Fran, 79%. Cleveland, 21. It's Vegas, straight up Vegas.
Who's this Cleveland?
Is that all casino or is that the general population of Vegas?
That's all of Vegas.
That's probably some Roman shit right there. He's probably the 21%.
No, well, that's Vegas. It's all over the board. Well, in the favor of San Fran, if you're talking about specific other places, but
I would say the
DraftKings
Browns' only
fuck.
chance
But
is if this could possibly happen. Let's just say San Fran has 2 great drives. And Kyle Shanahan gets wind that we're not moving the ball. He'll probably kind of lighten the load and try to just get through that game without getting any of his guys hurt. Because when you got a game under wraps, I mean, there's no reason to run the score up on the Browns. We need all of our players for the week after. That'd be the only chance, I think, is they let the foot off the gas when they know they have the game won. Like it's, say somehow it's 17-0 in the third, and they let off, and somehow the Browns get a fluke touchdown in the fourth.
That would hurt.
will a sports book allow you to bet like
BC says he collects Blu-rays.
the over under, say it's like 30, and you
Better
bet-
hurry up.
Can you bet that it's gonna be 30 exactly and win like
What do you mean?
10,000 times? So normally you bet the
talking about get
over
out the
under.
exact scores.
Yeah, if you is there
Predict the
people,
score.
do they actually
That probably
predict,
exists
like,
in Vegas.
what do you win, like 5,000 times your bet?
Everything will have an odd on it. Meaning 2-1, 3-1, 4-1.
But
Everything's
what
always
the
odds
fuck
with
are
it.
the odds gonna be that it's exactly 36 though? It has
There
to be
might
like
not be a
negative.
bet for that. I'm just saying if there is, it would be an odd. Nowadays,
Kinda like
Vegas, they have every type of bet. It's not like
Kind of. Well, I was gonna say kind of like betting 0 on the roulette wheel.
Always bet on black.
I never liked roulette. I was poker and dice.
Whenever I bet on roulette, I've always bet either red or black.
I've watched people win good money on roulette. Like some, I would play it in Vegas because Vegas actually has very minimum tables sometimes. Like if you go downtown and try to bet roulette, it's like 20 minimum. I like it when it's 5 minimum, 10 minimum.
You can bet in the bathroom at Vegas. They have a fucking slot machine.
Oh, so you finally decided to join us. Let us resume our exploration of sorcery.
Well, if this game holds up, I'm probably gonna bet on just 2 college games, and then if I win the college game tomorrow, I just blow it all on the NFL game.
The forces of magic and
Bunch is
so
betting on the
it is
Predators
the
tomorrow.
crisis
Hockey.
of sorcery.
Fuck them. They fucked me. Them and those
Untrained,
cracking
never
motherfuckers. They fucked me over last year
One
in the
day my
playoffs. They
teachings
didn't.
will
Even, they
see
were the favorites. They didn't even fucking win.
So my team is 1-1. Our Blackhawks are 1-1, and the Predators.
Which one's your girls' team?
Nashville.
Yeah. Predators. They gotta change that name.
They got a
That's
good
almost
team.
that.
They got a decent team. I think we're gonna go for her birthday in April. We're gonna go see a Nashville Chicago game in Chicago.
Just make sure they got the Jordan statue in there. Can't believe I went all the way to the United States just for the Jordan statue with it. They were doing some other shit with it at that time. They didn't even take a picture next to it.
Damn.
Well, I was in Chicago already, but I mean, I was like, you know what? While I'm here, let me go risk my life because you're in the hood. Let me go over here and call the Uber up, and you know what I'm saying? Come to find out, oh no, not right now. You know, they were saying some shit like they're doing something with it. I thought it'd be outside. I didn't know if it was inside. It was like inside near a subway track or like a little subway train and shit. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
Damn.
Eh, but maybe I should have went. No, it was during the season. No, it wasn't. It was I went through
Is it
during
preseason hockey,
September.
Brad, or is it regular?
Oh, it's regular now.
I'm interested.
The season started like 2 days
Oh,
ago.
so it starts before NBA. Interesting.
Yeah.
Alright, y'all. I think I'm heading out for the night.
All right, bro.
Fun.
Yeah, it's fun. You know, I'm probably gonna do James Madison. They looked out for me last week when I took them, so oh shit. George Southern. James Madison.
No, I can't wait to watch. I like watching hockey when there's money on it.
Hate these other scores that be going on here.
So what ended up happening for tonight, Punch? Did you win or lose?
Well, I won the first game. I gotta wait on the next game. The other game was at halftime. So I'm up right now, but ain't no telling. Usually when I pick 3 games, I win 2 and lose the other. And the one that I didn't bet on, that I would have won and I went that route. I don't think all 3 favorites are going to win today. I
For some
might get
reason,
fucked
I got a
like I
good
did
feeling about
yesterday.
this week. I got a good feeling about this week because of that Chiefs game yesterday.
Why? Ain't nobody bet that, did they?
No, but what I'm saying is, that Chiefs game yesterday showed that, hey, there's a chance for you to cover when you don't think there's a chance. I thought Chiefs might blow them out yesterday, the Denver, and they didn't.
Only team they blew out was the Bears.
What? Locked.
Navy's favorite. I like how Navy is favorite every fucking week and they fucking lose. Fuck off.
Damn, who are they playing?
Charlotte. But it don't matter because last week they were supposed to win and they got their ass blowed out. Fuck. Shit don't mean nothing on here, man. Sometime it does, sometime it don't. Like I might take that UMass 41.5. It's a lot of points.
Take you, Ann?
Cause see, look, if you're getting 41.5, so I start plus 41, but the spread is 54, and 54.5. You gotta pick the over on that one, bro. And besides, man, that's a lot of fucking points. Oh, that game's on ESPN.
You planning on watching these games tomorrow?
No, can't watch it. Like I don't have BTN.
What about the link? The Jaywalks link?
No, shit. It's during the day, bro. I ain't gonna be home during the day.
Oh.
I'm gonna be out there like taking care of business and shit. I probably won't
Um, I'll probably be home if I bet on the 5 o'clock ones. Cause really, I don't want to bet too much on college. I want to wait till tomorrow. I mean
Mara Largo says,
Sunday.
Pesci, how big your TV? I don't know.
Well, that's crazy when you like click on the channel, it says this channel does not exist. No, no, never mind. 15-inch TV. Mar-a-Lago. 15-inch TV. The big ones, like the ones where you play the Super Nintendo on. I forgot what the fuck you call those TVs. Like, Bobby, can you buy me 80-inch HD surrounded sound? Barkley only got 55-inch. Uh, Shout out to the tea maker for helping make that possible, Mar-a-Lago.
Very nice of him.
Damn. Now these hoes got a fucking. They gonna have to punt the ball.
What up, Gonzo? Where's Schmidt at?
He said your shack isn't big enough for an 80-inch TV. It said they got units outside on that electric bicycle to get that electricity going. Well, we gotta watch some more TV. Got her out there pedaling on that bicycle outside. Getting more electricity.
Damn, there's a boss here and there's fucking a long way to run back if I die here. Oh shit, let's see where I get that weapon.
Yeah, I told you it's some hokey shit. What's that bullshit? What's that bullshit? I'll be right back.
Oh shit. Oh, fucker. Run! Come on, one more. Where's he at? Damn, he's surrounded by all his fucking goons, ain't he? Run! Oh, he's in one hit. Yeah! Shit, there's still another one somewhere. Run!
Uh-oh. Like Stanford about to score. Touchdown. They scored a touchdown. Fuck are they pinned in confirmation?
Run! Come here, you little pecker. Oh, shit. Come on, not this, not this. Yeah! That one's for Gonzo! No, we didn't get any dubs tonight, Ram. Another boss down. This game's almost out the door.
Had to get that 40 kill streak on the Horde Rush. That's the one I was worrying about getting.
I knew it.
The other shit requires team participation. Snake Wrangler drop search for 13-foot long python at the OKC mobile home. He said, fuck this shit.
I know I came in it. We need to find a fucking fire. Staying live until what's her name goes live because I think she might raid the channel again.
Cool.
And that's where I came in from. That's where I came in from.
Oh, why the fuck is everybody? They failed at the 2-point
We
conversion.
have our real sword, Gonzo.
They didn't get the 2 points, so it's 6-29. I don't know why teams are going for 2-point conversions all of a sudden.
Oh, what? Do I have life in one of the games?
And Stanford, it's 29-6. They went to 2 points, but they didn't get it. Like, I didn't understand Colorado's shit. I mean, they were up by 14, and then they scored again, but went for 2, which I don't understand why. That's just dumb. Oh, shit.
All right. Let's go level up.
Is that a shot? Here, to see light, however faint.
That'd be alright. When you crash, I'm just gonna watch that game. Rest of that bullshit. Then I'll probably crash out myself.
Yeah, I'm just waiting till 1 a.m.
Yeah, since them hoes took away my show, fucking Peacock
Which
took
one?
away my Married with Children. They took it off.
Really? I thought it was on Peacock.
It was, but remember I told you at that time it was like 18 days left on there. So I don't know where it went, but I don't care no more because I went and downloaded the complete series. So what the fuck? What, that shit went down?
I can't believe in this whole game there was only one vendor that sells those, and he sells out. Hmm. Okay. Makes sense.
Go ahead and say what you want to say about it. It's hokey.
What?
I was saying, you like, I can't believe this game. And I said, go ahead and say what you really want to say. What you really want to say about it. It's hokey as fuck.
No, I just usually there's a place to buy these things that I need, and one guy had them and they're sold out.
He said they're getting Jake. Mar-a-Lago said they're getting Mar-a-Lago a double wide like Jake Houston's. That motherfucker's crazy, bro. Oh, come on, man. It's bullshit.
Why can't I do it?
I'll be around if you need.
We're about to go meet your boy, Gonzo. We're gonna have him make this a fire axe.
Mm.
I know exactly where that blacksmith is. Gonzo says, I've never seen a person on YouTube with a channel that doesn't exist. Pretty sure Schmidt says that.
What? Yeah,
He
when
says-
you go on it, when you click on it, the channel doesn't exist.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Glad you're back, Gons.
Oh shit! They scored a touchdown.
I had Souls here.
Wow.
Holy shit, I had Souls there. Holy shit. Alright.
97-yard touchdown.
For who? Me? Me or you?
Mm-hmm.
Am I alive? That's all I need to know. Am I alive?
Oh, hell yeah. They were on a 3-yard line, bro, and they scored a 97-yard touchdown.
Welcome to college.
They're going for 2 again.
I thought all the people that had no followers says that. They got Punch-All at a real channel because Bolin might have blocked him.
Well, no.
Because we had a guy from we had Sands pretending he was from Hawaii, doing the brother.
They failed at the conversion again. They went for 2 again and failed.
Wow. Welcome to football.
So if anything, I'm only up by 6 right now.
This is poison.
Well, I think he said when y'all was mentioning that, he was like, well, we'll just wait a little bit to see if he fucks up again or whatever. He thought I was gonna say like, you know.
He said, I've never seen that before. Who knows what they're doing, Gonzo?
I mean, it's kind of like when you go on a page on Facebook. Like you could go onto a woman's page who lives overseas anywhere, and they could like it'll say blah blah profile is blocked, but we can't lock our profiles over here. Only certain countries can lock their profiles.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
See, my thing about this game here, they're supposed to run all over these motherfuckers, man.
Feed them with the poison. I don't see that poison. Change it. Where the fuck Schmidt was? Change it. At least Big Bet and Brad's back. For a minute, I thought he was packing it in. That's stupid of me. Change it. The bread and Brad. Change it. Boom. I don't need bread.
Oh man, I thought they were going to score another touchdown.
Change it. The bread.
Oh, do you have a... Yes, of course.
Yeah, I was like, they can't stop them.
Why else would you be here? Do you give yourself the honor?
Another touchdown.
Yes.
Good shit.
College, baby. Here comes the book.
Undead blood.
Back to back, bro. They just scored 3 touchdowns in less than 5 minutes.
Not as easy as you think. What did he say?
Thank you, Aunt.
Join the Brotherhood of... That can hardly be the whole story. I want to hear what you really think. You won't be
Wow.
doing just a little blood.
They scored 19 points in the second half, in the third quarter.
Mired in its foul stench, am I right? Oh, just say that I'm right.
That's not on the Colorado game, right?
What are you talking about, bro? I told you I won the first game.
Oh. Well, dude, I don't know what game's which. I don't have my scores up.
Well, I told you already like 3 times I won the first game. This is the second game.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you had 3 or 4 in.
I knew.
No, I only bet 2.
Now you are
The one that I won, the other one, I would have won that one, but you know,
another
I'll tell
son
you,
of blood is born. You
the one that I
also
didn't
will, I
bet,
guess. No.
I would have won.
Whatever you need, I've got it.
Yeah, that's crazy. Silence. Everybody's silent, and they're playing in Colorado, and they scored just 19 points in the fucking third quarter. Holy shit.
Change it.
I blame Dion on that one.
What do you mean blame Dion? I thought you said you won that game.
Game ain't over with. Only third quarter.
Do you know anything about tokens of spite? Well, I'll reward you if you win with red orbs. You know, a cracked red eye orb. Use them to visit other worlds and seek more blood.
Yeah, I don't know how to use those orbs, asshole.
I'm very generous. Anything to get you. Have you heard of the Blue Center? They're a thought. Their men are obsessed with hunting down. Who cares? It's just, doesn't that excite you? You know anything about tokens of spot? I'll reward you if you want. Tell me if you.
We're gonna spot the forward progress, get the first down.
I'm back soon.
Come back soon.
I can't believe this shit. I agree with you, coach. They're getting whooped. Stanford Carter.
Bearer of the seek soul, seek the king.
Y'all ain't ready for shit.
Lest this
Y'all motherfuckers ain't ready for nothing.
We are the lives.
I bet y'all do this one. Usually, like I said, normally when it's like 3 games, the one that I don't bet on, I would win.
Hello, Mary June. Ah, of course that couldn't be the key that I just picked up. Come on, open it. Yeah, he is a detective, actually. Good one.
Oh God. No shit. Colorado bullshit. Turnover on downs, and Stanford right there in scoring position.
Mountain Timer said no, but I am.
What?
He's talking to the guy in the chat.
Margalo?
No, the Fortnite King. Probably the same guy.
So what are you, a detective? The Fortnite King? Oh shit. The Fortnite King was unhidden by the boogeyman. I didn't know he was black. Black Horse Avalanche.
Where do I go? We are on a shiny day. We are the lives.
Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna break even on this game. Fuck, man. Them hoes probably gonna lose outright.
And the world will be a better for Bolin and Gonzo to play. I like my sugar. Put a little love in your heart. Now, Boogeyman, that's not nice. Brad said he wasn't drinking tonight. Metaphorically. Put a little love in your heart. And the world will be a better reverend for you. What a joke. No Michael Myers tonight. What a laugh.
No. What a liar. Hey, now that motherfucker saying, I was gonna come out on Halloween. And then if it doesn't, he gonna be like, well, gonna come out during the... Let me find out when that Halloween movie come out. Probably is coming out on the 31st.
10-minute warning. I'll tell you, when I'm finally done with this game, going straight to Elden Ring. Fuck Dark Souls 3 right now. Keep that on hold.
But see, the Michael Myers, let me see.
All right, whore, you went out? Let's go. Put a little bread in your heart, and the Sixer will put you in a better place for Schmidt.
Yeah, that movie's cut out on the 31st. That Halloween movie.
Roman's fucking late on his payment, and it's pissing me off. Put a little love in Brad's heart. Open your hand and say, Jimmy Gung 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 Gay. Put a little in your day. Boss Man's been a ghost since his fucking debacle of comments. That's what happens when you get sauced up on your fucking meds. Now, Boogeyman, you can't put a Jeep at a pawn store. So let's keep it realistic. Open your hand and say, Brad is here today. Put a little love in Brad's heart.
Why the fuck are they going to go third down again? Prime, what you doing? Just let them kick a field goal.
Tomorrow will be the day of the bookie. The bookie. What up, Jacob? Put a little love in your heart. Open your hands and say, Jacob came here to play.
Another
Put a
fucking
little
flag?
love in Jacob. And the waters will be a better place. And the Jacob will be a better place for you and me to play.
Wow.
What, you lost them both?
Why you keep saying I lost both, bro?
So you're saying one did go final?
Look at the score, man.
I was hoping you
I
could
don't
tell me since you
understand
were
this
looking
shit.
at it.
Well, how many times you want me to tell you?
One more?
Nah, you ain't that slow.
I didn't look. Are you talking about the Colorado game?
I'm talking about the Fresno State game, bro. I won that one.
Okay.
I won that one. I won the Fresno State game.
All right. So I was confused. Just so you know, I really thought you said that the Colorado game ended, and Fresno was the one was still going.
Let's just go ahead, just let them score.
Open your hands and say, Jacob, all the way. Put a little in Jacob. There's another spot in my head. I can see it in my head. Ah! What up, Scaramucci? What's the stock of the week? I know Brad's got 5 on something. I got 5 on something. I got 5 on something, Brad. Boogeyman said he's out of here. Everyone have a good night except for Brad. Well.
Hello?
Oh, another fucking flag on what?
What up,
The
Jacob?
fuck is these goddamn
Holy
flags,
shit.
man?
What up, brother?
Hey, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, you sound good.
Yeah.
Alright. Everybody always tells me I'm sounding like I'm in the water. I didn't know if I was sounding okay.
So, I was watching some shit, Jacob, on
Oh my
9/11.
God.
And I think after some of the shit I watched, I just think that the government helped them crash them planes somehow. And then maybe they did something with the buildings as well.
The 9/11 stuff?
Yeah. I do really think it was a plane. After this video I watched, I do think a plane really did hit the building.
Touchdown, Stanford.
But
These motherfuckers scored 3
like this
goddamn
guy I was
touchdowns
watching
in the
brought
first
up, how
half.
would they have all the intelligence to, fly a jet like
I
that?
think I think I think a plane definitely hit him. I think my biggest question is if there's any people on the plane or not.
Stupid ass Travis Hunter. Fucking dumbass.
Now, wouldn't
Like
those people have been?
I think the plane
Would
might
those
have been
people have
the.
been? Wouldn't those people have been celebrated though? As in, for
But I
instance, they
think
would their names would be on a plaque or something, and there would be families involved.
they would they'd make a movie about them or talk about the people that downed the craft and that was headed towards the Pentagon. What was the one that got downed? They made a movie about everybody.
Oh,
That
the
apparently
9/11 movie with
over
Nicolas
that took
Cage.
over. No, there were some that they took over the hijackers and they like downed the plane in the middle of thing,
Oh
and
yeah,
everybody died too, but it wasn't. It didn't make it to its destination.
right.
I can't remember the movie though,
Neither can I, but I know what you're talking about.
but I think that's something they would do. I don't think they would. I don't know. I don't know exactly what they would do, but I would assume they would publicize it somehow.
But yeah, Gonzo said United '93. Ah,
Yeah, that's
but
the
yeah,
one.
I've been watching some videos on that. I thought was pretty interesting. There's a lot of people who think there's
Well,
crooked shit.
like it's hard to put blame on anybody specifically for me, but I can point out like really weird things, like the way the buildings fell, um, the way that there was footage of the first craft hitting the building. I thought that was weird
Why?
because
Why do you
like
say that? Oh, because there just happened to be a camera there. You're saying?
there just happened to be somebody looking up at the towers right when a
Now,
plane
what
was.
camera did they say that came from? Did they ever say where that
It's one.
camera
It's
that
one
was?
thing. It's one thing though. Think about it like this. It's one thing if a plane just hit the towers and people are all looking up at it, and you might catch the second one. But the first one is really random, even for I don't know, even for tourists.
Right. So they're saying a tourist caught that? That wasn't just some camera on a building?
Apparently, it was some tourist. I want to believe it was an Asian tourist, but I'm not 100% sure.
They even fit
No,
the profile.
it wasn't a joke though.
No, but I'm saying they tried to fit the profile right there with that.
I just didn't want to say like Chinese or Japanese. Like,
Well,
I
he
think
said
they
the
were.
photographer
I think they
barely
were
caught it.
Asian.
Yeah, because somebody brought up another good point, and I didn't know this. I didn't know of this magnitude. Somebody brought up you keep the war machine going because there's tons of money involved. I didn't even think of that. I didn't realize how much money was made off war.
Oh yeah, it's and we make money on both sides.
So
We
part
sell
of
the
them
people the
said
guns.
they might have
and we-
wanted that war to go on because of the war machine that makes.
Oh yeah,
And I didn't
and
thought of that.
that was. I mean, and then it got propelled with weapons of mass destruction. That was the big thing. They were like, oh, they've got weapons of mass destruction in the Middle East and bullshit. Like we were just staying out there to try to capture the oil and make a little more money. The younger Bush like set all that up.
Now, would the president see money from war?
I mean, if you're an oil tycoon family from Texas, I could see the benefit of going to an oil war. But, I mean, I guess it depends on your political stance and where your money's invested.
Well, no. Someone said they're like they wanted to keep the war machine going, and I was listening to this guy talk. He's like, "You keep that war machine going, you make all this money." And I was Wondering
I
who
mean,
makes it.
there's companies that work with the government, and I also think that like that it makes sense that an oil tycoon family would go to the country that produces the most oil, like Saudi Arabia and the Middle East, and all of these countries are probably your most common producers of petrol. Like they're putting off more oil than everybody, and that's why in war times they would try to burn down their fields and stuff like that to try to ruin their money. That was the way of getting to them. Like if if you look at the money that some of these other people have in other countries because of natural resources, look, we just haven't tapped into them in the United States. We don't ever tap into Alaska and try to produce our oil if we haven't sold it to somebody already.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think the U.S. government is so far behind.
So far behind what? What technology?
Just so far behind on a lot of things. Government, technology. We're definitely getting beat in technology.
Well, we know the Wangs run that industry. Yeah, but I was watching that. I just thought it was interesting because I was like, I never heard anyone throw that in there. Like, they wanted to keep that war machine going so they can make all that money. I'm like, war machine?
Yeah, like I mean, there's people that make money on both sides of the war. I mean, we do that with our drug cartels and stuff like that as well. We
Hey,
also fund fund
motherfucker
the
drove down
regimes.
there in a minute. Got that, scored a touchdown. Go for two. Fuck it. Only took a minute and 10 yards. 4 plays, 75 yards, bro.
Oh, there's my
In
lighter.
a
I'm like,
minute.
where the fuck's my lighter at?
Oh, they ain't going for two.
Take a look. It's in
Hey,
Brad's
we're
book.
back in it, baby.
Reading
We're back in it.
Rainbow. Reading Rainbow.
We back in it. Oh, god damn it. Another fucking flag. Uh, This this game won't fucking end till midnight, bro. No wonder Brad ordered some goddamn wings 20 minutes ago.
Well, shit, fucking, it's only 11 where he is. That's wing time. That's a good
That's what
time.
I'm
Me and
saying,
Roman
11,
used, me and
15
Roman used to
over
order
there.
food at 11 all the time.
We're finna snap it. We'll take it, baby. All I
I
need is a
kicked the
field goal.
I kicked the diet the last couple days. I ate so much fucking Taco Bell today. Oh man, I have not eaten much Taco Bell in a lifetime.
Hey, let me ask you this. Y'all
Reverend
motherfuckers
did
are
not survive
awarded a
his diet, for the record.
Yeah, he said fuck that shit. I mean, hey, I gotta give him credit. You know what I'm saying?
You,
He tried.
Barkley put something to the chat to you, Jacob. I don't know if you can see the chat.
Hold on.
Barkley with his hokey ass
I don't know who that
fucking
guy is. You would know who he is. I don't.
misinformation ass motherfucker.
Oh, Halliburton company.
Yeah.
Oh, um,
Damn,
I
what
mean,
the fuck?
they're, they're one of them. Skunk Works, Halliburton. It depends on what you call them. I think they work together. Not, it's not. I don't know. Aviation would talk about Halliburton. He doesn't believe in 9/11 either, so it's okay.
Shit was class, Gonzo. The old lady dragged me downtown Disney the first half of the day, though. Pesci would have been disgusted by the Star Wars store. Straight Mulvaney shit.
Hey,
Star Wars is dead,
it
bro.
said
Disney killed that years ago.
Mar-a-Lago was timed out by Mount Timer for 86,000 seconds. What the fuck?
You can change the seconds now.
Get him, Brad.
Admin can.
Get him out of
The
here.
new,
He
it's the
said
new feature. I put-
86,000, bruh. I had to Google that shit. It's equivalent to an entire day. Damn. Barkley with his hokey ass misinformation. Man. And then what happens if it don't come out on 31st?
Anybody watch any Jason movies today?
Any what?
So what?
The fucking Jason movies. It's Friday the 13th, boy.
Oh, good point. I should have had it on in the background. That would have been a good
I
thing.
always remember that one scene where this couple was fucking inside of a tent, and she was showing her boobs, and then Jason just like throws that machete right between her chest and shit. I think
Wow, you just
people fucking
you
in a
just
tent
described
was a
every
common
Jason
thing
movie.
on that movie. Yeah, people fucking in a
Well, I
tent
mean,
was common.
that's the only one I've seen of that nature.
Pesci's right. He's like, you just described every single Jason movie.
I honestly prefer the.
I remember when that one, the one
over
black dude was running. They were at a barn or something, some kind of barn party or something, and the black dude ate something, and he goes, "Oh shit, goddamn enchiladas!" And he starts running to the fucking bathroom. It's like a portal potty kind of
Dude,
thing.
that is, dude. Oh yeah, you got the best one. He puts his ear against the porta potty because he thinks he hears something.
He thinks it's his
that's
girl.
chill.
Because
Yeah.
his girl was shaking it. Remember, she shook the portal potty at first. She's like, "What the hell?" And she starts laughing. He goes, "Don't play, girl." And then Jason killed her. And then that's when he. But he's like, "Damn
He turns all the way
enchiladas."
through the porta potty. And he's dressed like Michael Jackson.
Yeah. It was 80s. I think that was 80s, so. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Damn enchiladas.
No, that was by far
That
one
was
of the
before
best kills in Jason's.
Hollywood wasn't letting thugs in the movies yet.
Well, some people only count the 4-part Jason series as the whole Jason series. Some people count it as different stuff. There was a bunch of people doing specials on it today.
If I could pitch an idea to those Jason people, this is what I would have said. I would have said, "Hey, listen, let's do either a series or a 3-way movie. But the name of the movie or the show, we'll call it Camp Crystal Lake instead of Jason. And we'll start with Jason not being Jason. You could do a series and show what led him to being Jason and all that, or you do a 3-part movie. Because you couldn't do it in one movie. It'd be too short and too dumb. They'd fuck it up. But
Well,
I
if you
would
could
pitch,
do it,
I would pitch that to Hollywood. I'd say, listen, I'm not pitching another Jason movie. Let's do something called Camp Crystal Lake. Let's do something that
That's
involves
actually-
the Jason world that leads to Jason. So we could. That's the part no one's seen. What happens to him when he's
That's
younger?
what they.
Let's actually
That's what they should have
show
done. That's what they should have done from the beginning.
Yeah.
Like when your mom is the killer in the beginning, and then you end up being the killer. You just call it Camp Crystal Lake. You can continue on the lineage for however long you want to, as long as you tie in the story a little bit. It could just be tied around that camp. I thought one of the worst things
They used to say we
was
didn't
when
let
they left-
girls in the lead roles. They let a girl take down Jason. Remember that girl that had force powers or whatever? and she was able to just make everything just start like doing all this weird shit, like blowing up light bulbs, and she made the wires go around Jason's neck. It took goddamn voodoo and witchcraft to take Jason down.
Well, that's what somebody there's a pretty big sci-fi guy that's on YouTube that did a live stream today, and he was trying to make the argument that Jason was a Nephilim, one of the fallen angels from the Bible. I was like, God damn, like people are really into this.
It's a good character done right. They just watered it down. It feels like some WWE shit. But
Dude, I
like for
really
instance,
like.
there was parts of Freddy and
Even
Jason that were
even
really
as a
good.
hater, though, I was just gonna talk about that. Even as a hater, though, I actually like Freddy and Jason, like parts of it. I didn't like all
Yeah,
of it.
parts
Like
of
some
it.
of
The
it was
problem
fun.
was the bad parts really weighed it down.
Oh yeah, but I would say the best part is when Freddy, because he's able to contact you in a dream state. They did the storyline so well they were like, all right, we're gonna conjure up his mom to Jason and make him think he's seeing his mom
Yeah,
while he's dreaming.
and the
Like
water.
that was fucking deep. Oh
Yeah,
yeah, the deep, the fire,
that's how you
well,
could have
the fire in
started
the
the.
water.
So you could started the movie. They wanted to make it a movie that led up to it. It was like, come on. And the other thing I liked what Freddy did when they were in actually Jason's world, there was those like tanks that blow up, and Freddy cut one with his finger, so it would go like a missile right into Jason, and Jason like took it in the gut or whatever. Yeah, I always thought
Yeah,
the
when they
same
were
thing with
fighting,
Alien and
that
Predator.
the
Alien and
fighting
Predator had
scene was
potential. They fucked that up too.
yeah, but I still like the story arc of Alien and Predator.
No, the
I
Alien
still
and
like the
Predator
story
one
arc
made
with
sense though.
Prometheus and
It made
yeah,
sense if you know the
regardless of the
background.
story, even if the movie of Alien versus Predator was shitty, the story arc is still good with Prometheus and everything else. Like I
Because
think
if you
they did
watch
it well.
Predator 2, he's showing his skulls from the different planets, and one of them's the alien.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and you see aliens on the wall in Prometheus.
What'd you say? What movie?
In Prometheus?
I never heard of Prometheus.
Are you serious? All right. Yeah, there's Prometheus. Definitely check that out. If you haven't, if you like,
Wait, maybe I
Alien
have, and I
Predator,
just don't.
definitely-
I'm not knowing it by name. What's that about?
It's the one. It talks about the engineers, and the engineers are the ones that basically created all of these species, like the aliens, the humans, like all of these species, and the humans eventually go off and try to find them. Weaver's actually in it. She's like the younger version of herself before she ends up in the future. It takes place in 2036 or something like that.
Yeah.
They like head off into space, and they come across the black goo for the first time. You know what the black goo is?
You say black foo? I'm sorry, it came out weird.
The black goo with a G.
No.
It apparently turns species into something else, and that's what like manifests like aliens and predators and all these different things. And yeah, it's a deep movie. Yeah, it's these are free right now. I think it's on Tubi right now, so you don't even have to have an account. You can just go on Tubi.
Predator was
it for
another
free.
movie series that had a lot of potential that they fucking destroyed.
I think they did good and bad. Like, there's good ones of Predator and there's bad ones. That's why I say, like, same thing with Jason. Like, there's bad Jasons out there. Like, one of the versus ones I thought would have been fun would have been, like, Leprechaun versus, like, Chucky. Like, even Chucky, they ran it out way too far and tried to do some bullshit with it. Whenever they start...
Chucky and Leprechaun wouldn't make sense for this reason. Leprechaun's got magic. He'll fuck that doll up. There's
Oh yeah,
it wouldn't
dude.
even.
Fucking Chucky's got voodoo.
He never uses it unless he's fucking putting his body somewhere. Like you never
All
saw
he
him
do
go.
is
You never
them
saw him pull
lie.
Harry Potter and go Astro Patronus and fucking. I know what you mean though. He does know voodoo. But dude,
He's
realistically,
the
the
voodoo man.
leprechaun knows magician shit at a click of a finger. That voodoo shit takes a
Yeah,
second.
but if you're indestructible, does it matter?
Leprechaun, that they
Right,
couldn't do that
well-
one because Leprechaun's too powerful. You'd have to do Leprechaun verse Kruger.
Kruger? You think that'd be a good one?
Because he's got the dream world and fucking, it's like, yeah, the Leprechaun could do. Dude, the doll wouldn't work.
The doll wouldn't work.
It just wouldn't work. Leprechaun was a bad motherfucker. You remember him?
I was trying to size him up. I'm trying to put him in the same weight class.
Like if imagine Chucky trying to bite the Leprechaun's face, and then imagine the Leprechaun biting Chucky. It's over.
All right, how about we gotta do a superhero or something.
Leprechaun in the Hood
We've
was.
got
It was such a bad movie, but it was fun.
Leprechaun in Space was bad. Leprechaun in the Hood was bad. They do this with all horror movies, and everybody always
Fun
forgets
watching
about
Leprechaun in the Hood because I was with somebody. We were watching it, and we knew it was going to be bad.
You know how you know what's going to be a good horror movie is the no-name actor or actress they get in the first series. So in Freddy Krueger, who do they have? First series of Freddy Krueger.
Wait, say that one more time.
Who is the big actor that turned out to be a big actor in the first Freddy Krueger movie?
Johnny Depp.
Yep. All right. And who was the first one in the Friday the 13th movie that ended up being a really big actor?
You talking about who played Freddy?
No. Who was in the movie? Just like Johnny Depp was in Freddy Krueger. That was in the Friday the 13th movie. That was a big actor.
You talking about? I don't remember his name, but you talking about the cop?
Nope. He was one of the counselors.
I don't even remember Freddy 1 having counselors. I remember that being school.
No, I'm talking about Friday the 13th.
Oh, Friday the 13th. One of the counselors.
Jason.
Oh, okay. Okay, now, hold on. Now that you switched movies. What, you said the first one?
Yeah, no, you got the first one right was Freddy. You got Johnny Depp. That was the first one you got right. Now I asked you about Jason. Who was in the first one? Who was the breakout actor that ended up being big, similar to Johnny Depp?
Let me see if I can think about that.
If anybody in the chat knows it, feel free to drop it in.
Hold on.
These are easy questions if you follow horror movies.
Jason, is it male or female?
Male. And as soon as I say his name, I guarantee you'll know who he is.
One score game. Well, I'm break even on this game.
Alright,
y'all. I'll fuck with y'all tomorrow. I'm
Alright,
up
see you
20.
tomorrow.
All right, Punch.
Let me think about this real quick. Jason movie, famous.
I'll give you if you need one.
It's not Emilio Estevez, right?
No.
I think he was in one of them. Who was it?
It was Kevin Bacon. You know Kevin Bacon, right?
Of course. I'm trying to picture him in the Jason movie. Sure, he was a counselor.
Yeah, he was a counselor in the first movie. All right, now I'm going to give you the Leprechaun, who was the main actress
That one
The
I
first
know.
Leprechaun movie.
The chick from Friends, Brad Pitt's girl. Because I've seen that movie a million times. Oh no, you're talking about Leprechaun. Courtney Cox.
Yep. No, you're right on.
But no, I was thinking of. What's funny was I wasn't even thinking of Courtney Cox. What's the other girl that dated?
No,
Brad
you're right
Pitt.
on with it being Brad Pitt's girl.
No, Brad Pitt's with the other one. He was never with Courtney.
It's Jennifer Aniston from.
Jennifer Aniston. Jennifer Aniston
Right.
was in. I think she was in. She was in He-Man. That's what it was. She was in an early. Or no, that was Courtney
But
Cox too.
you said Friends and Brad Pitt's girl. I think Brad Pitt dated Jennifer Aniston at some point.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Brad Pitt's girl is Jennifer Aniston. But Jennifer Aniston was in an early movie too. We're like, oh, there she is.
But I just thought it was wild that like all of those really good horror series and all those really good breakout actors after that, like those were some of their first roles. The only other comparable one I have is like Cameron Diaz in The Mask.
That really wasn't what made her famous, though.
But that was her first.
That was when she was
thing.
at her hot point. There's something about Mary's what got that role for her.
That was before that. That was before something about Mary.
Oh, that was?
Yeah, The Mask was.
Interesting. What was the one she did that? That wasn't the one that wasn't her debut, though. It was something else.
No, I think that was her major debut.
Really?
I mean, she might have been in other stuff. I just don't think any of them took off like The Mask.
That could be possible, though. That would have been a role.
I
you
mean,
would
any other Cameron Diaz, like, I mean, anything else that Cameron Diaz, like, was starring in, she shined it. And everybody would have known about it.
You know, a movie I liked, speaking of Courtney Cox, I was a big fan of the original Scream. That movie was great. The fact that they're still making them to this day is ridiculous. But the first one was great. The
We
acting
got
in
TV
it, the
series and
lines.
shit now.
Huh?
They got a TV series and shit now.
Yeah, they had a TV series. I remember I was actually a couple years back.
I thought it was still going.
But
I
it
didn't
was
even
like,
know.
nowadays, when they do the movie, it's like the killer and the reason for him being the killer is usually just the most. It'll be like, I was your mother's roommate's brother who was there in the shower while she was fucking him. Some weird shit.
You know what are really underrated spin-offs? The Butterfly Effect. There's like a 2 and a 3 of the
I didn't know
Butterfly
that was a
Effect.
spin-off. The
So-
first one I thought was great.
Well, basically, I call it a spin-off because they talk about a different person in a different life where they got to do the same thing that it happened in the first movie. Like, but it's not the same characters. That's why I call it a spin-off. Like, it's not the same people, but it's the same event that's happening.
Yeah, but no, that was a good flick.
But yeah, if you check out 2 and 3, God, those are some of my favorite ones. I like 2 and 3 are just as good as I would say 2 is better than 3, but 2 is just as good as number 1 by far, and it didn't even need Ashton Kutcher in it.
Ashton Kutcher was in part 2?
No, he was in number 1. I was
Yeah.
saying.
No,
it
I
didn't
remember
need
number
Ashton
1.
Kutcher
I've
in
seen
it.
that movie a bunch of times. That was a good one.
I was just saying it didn't need to have Ashton Kutcher in it to be as good as number 1.
There were some parts I thought were
What's you
stupid.
been up to, man? I haven't been over here lately. What you been up to?
Not shit, really, at all. Nothing's. I haven't been doing anything.
Anything going on in wrestling? You gonna be watching the Logan Paul Dylan Dennis fight this weekend?
I would check it out if there's a link to it.
I'll be covering it. If you want, I can send you a link, or maybe I want to set up a live stream in the background where I can stream it to my friends. I think I can do it on Facebook. I get to that group, the PWO group, as long as nobody in the group flags it.
No, I think a lot of people do that too. Like in Discord, they'll have their own watch-alongs.
Yeah.
They're not live or whatever.
Like I don't have it set up to do the Discord, but I could do it to a Facebook group. But yeah, man, I'm gonna be covering that because I'm excited to watch it. I think Dylan Dennis is gonna fuck up Logan Paul. I think it's gonna be a good time. Logan Paul was
Oh,
fucking nervous.
Logan's
He got hit.
fighting? The one that wrestles is fighting too?
Yeah, that's why I was talking to you about it.
Oh, I thought you were saying the brother. That's why I said I didn't think WWE would have been
I
allowing
asked
the
you
other
what's
to
been
fight.
going on with wrestling, and then I went into the wrestling fight that's going on.
They never mentioned him being released. That's why I said that would have been kind of big news.
Yeah, he's not released. He's still under contract for the WWE. But so in the press, I think it was a press conference. Dylan Dennis hit him over the head with a microphone, and he got stitches on his face until he wore a face mask and the face off. And he brought in a jujitsu guy that's like the number one guy that's on steroids right now in jujitsu, who's like top of the world. And Logan kept talking about him like he was going to be at the fight or something. It's like just talking about his backup, like he looked so nervous. It was so weird. I haven't seen Logan look like that before. He looked really, I don't know, he
And
looked
this is
really
going to be
stirred
a
up.
boxing match, correct?
Yeah, this is a boxing match. And he's boxing, well, he's boxing a mixed martial artist, so it's the same as what his brother does. He's not
I'm
boxing a
surprised
boxer.
how good he was in the wrestling ring that he would want to risk his shit on the real shit like that. I guess it's big pay.
Well, and KSI and Tommy Fury are fighting on the same card. KSI is fighting Tommy Fury, who just beat Jake Paul.
Oh, so Jake Paul now, how many times has he lost?
Jake Paul, I believe, is one in several. He's only lost to Tommy Fury.
Thank you,
And
Clowns
then
Are Us.
Logan's lost to KSI twice, and he got a draw to Floyd Mayweather.
Now, you think in Floyd's all his, people he beat, the whatever number it was, how many of those people do you think were like true tests? And how many do you think were gimmies?
I don't know. I think it says something to the fact that like he is the least hit fighter of all time. I think that makes a huge difference when you're looking at numbers. Like even if you're not testing yourself, like to measure how many leaps and bounds you are over other people is hard to do, but to measure the number of hits you take from people is easy to measure. So I mean, it's hard to tell how more advanced you are than everybody else, but it's hard to tell. It's easier to tell if people are at your level a little bit if they're landing a punch. And he is one of the least hit fighters of all time. And I always think that's a really hard statistic to hold. Like even Muhammad Ali never had something like that. Like Mike Tyson never had something like that. Like it's an important characteristic, I think.
That's weird.
What are you playing tonight?
Well, tonight I'm playing this game, Dark Souls. I think I'm at the end of it. It's these games. If you look them up, they're some of the hardest games that are ever made. Like if you look up Dark
How
Souls
long does the story
difficulty,
mode take?
because there's no easy in these games. They only made these games on one level, and it's hard.
What's the average like story mode duration?
How long?
Yeah, how long does it usually take people?
You never know. It's different for everyone because you never know. Some people watch videos and they're prepared for shit, or some people go about it yourself. Like this one, I did kind of without watching videos. I did watch a couple things just because there's parts where you're just like, where do you go? What's next? Because the game doesn't tell you anything. It's just kind of like you do it yourself. And what happened was I played other ones first and kind of got used to them, and I was like, oh, I started to like them because Puncho got me hip to one. And he was like, let's see if you could beat this game. And then I did beat it. And I actually liked the game so much I beat it twice, and usually I don't do that for games. But the game's difficulties are very, it's kind of the fun thing about the game is how kind of hard they are. And sometimes you can master
Is
them.
that the one you were playing with the temple stuff, or was that a different game?
Temple stuff. Probably.
It
Yeah.
reminded me of Tomb Raider stuff, but you were trying to like swing stuff across a thing, and you were trying to figure stuff out, and there was like a certain pattern you were supposed to do things in. I don't remember if that was the same game.
Well, yeah, I'm going to try to knock this one out. It's a trilogy, but I got these two down. I beat a lot of hard games over the last couple months.
Oh, I know. You be going through them. I don't even beat my game. I just sit there and
What
play
was
the
the
same
one
games
game
over
I
and
was
over.
watching you play? I was like, were you playing Dino Crisis or was it something else?
Oh yeah, I got Dino Crisis. I play that every once in a while.
I always wanted to beat that. I never beat that game.
I beat that one the last time I played it. But you can change the difficulty level. I'm not trying to challenge myself. I'm trying to get stoned online and play video games.
Yeah, I don't know. Some of these games surprised that I made it through, but it was like after I made it through the first one, and you get an idea of kind of how these games are, you can kind of approach the second one a little bit smarter, even though they're not connected. But the games have similar traits and similar verbiage. And once you get the verbiage down, it's kind of you face like harder bosses. Like the game's just filled with bosses you face, and it doesn't tell you how to beat them. You got to like find weapons to beat some of these things, and sometimes you got to pick certain weapons to make stronger. You have to upgrade your player.
I know, I get you. I figured this out. I think about 5 years ago for me. It was when I was playing Counter Strike all the time. I can't play games that I like online because I won't be able to communicate with anybody else in the chat. Like I'll just be so into playing that I won't pay attention to anything else going on. When I'm addicted to a game,
I was
I'm
gonna
bad
get
about it.
Counter Strike, but they said no controller for it.
Oh yeah, I used to play it on PC.
Yeah, I was like, wow, I was gonna get it, but I don't know if I want to get used to a mouse and.
I mean, you can get it on. I think you can get it on Xbox. They have a. It's really bad. I wouldn't recommend it, but Xbox came out with something. I was a big 1.6 player. Like even the people that play the games that I played don't play very much anymore.
I would
They
like
got
to play
into
more
Condition
sports
Zero
games,
and
more like competitive games, like where people could play like basketball or football.
oh no, they just kept updating Counter Strike. They have a bunch of different versions now. that people are playing. Like I think CS:GO is still one of the biggest games. And that's a newer version of the same thing.
I like how I named last
Yeah,
night's stream. We head north.
People are always gonna be playing sports games for sure. There's always a market for that.
Yeah.
I think it's cool when a game like Souls or Elder Scrolls or any of those take
This
off
is kind of
because
like that.
it is like
What
a
I'm
new.
playing now is kind of like those kind of games.
I can tell it seems like a. It reminds me a little bit of what's the new version that just came out? The one with Lilith. Lilith is the main character, and you're raiding like areas all the time and trying to find like items everywhere. Can't think of the game title, but I know the main character is Lilith. It just came out. Come on, chat, help me out.
But originally I started playing these games because Puncho said I wouldn't be able to beat them, and then here I am. Fast forward, I've beaten like 4 of them.
Like I'm not trying to say I told
the
you
one he
so,
told
but
me to originally play, he never even beat that one himself. So that's why I always tell him, you can't comment on my gaming. I beat all the hard ones.
I ain't fucking Red Robbins over here. We doing it right.
He was in here earlier.
That is the Carb King.
Oh, yeah, he failed on that diet big time. He probably hasn't been staying true to it for a while. He was just acting like it.
Oh, dude, I went so wild this week with my diet. I was getting my oven replaced, so I haven't cooked on my oven in the last 2 days. And I started eating fucking, oh man, candies are my favorite, like chewy candies. Oh man, I've been eating so many like gummy bears and fucking, oh, went nuts on that. Went nuts on chips and stuff like that. I had Taco Bell today. I was telling somebody about that earlier. I ate, gosh, $20 worth of Taco Bell by myself today. Ooh, it was amazing.
Bargley said, Pesci, the Mario Kart ride is pretty insane. Oh, you went to that thing? You ride in a cart with 3D glasses. It's just like the video game. Collect coins and shoot the shells at opponents.
That'd be fun.
Nice.
What is that, like a Disney Quest thing?
We're going to have Brad bring his kids to that.
Sorry, you didn't bring it through.
Yeah, I sold a car today.
What kind of car did you sell today?
Chevy Cruze.
Are you mostly dealing with like little 4-doors or like?
No, what happens is we go to the auction, and it's funny is we end up with cheaper cars, but it's usually not by design. It's because the buyer payer guys sometimes will give amounts that we don't necessarily want to put on a car because we're not a buyer payer. You know, we're not. Some of those guys will pay an extra 1,500, 17, maybe $2,000 for a car. That's not necessarily worth it, but they know they could get that $2,000 back. Some of them probably end up losing.
Yeah, or it's harder to find. Even if it's harder to find, like if you can get something that's rare, it's just as valuable to have, and you can fork it over for a little more.
Problem is, we might be bidding on a car that 10 other guys are bidding on, that not necessarily that they have more money, but if they have a floor plan, they might have a floor plan with 150,000, and they might just have 50,000 where they're like, "Yo, we're getting that car no matter what."
Are
Well,
you
even
guys
if
doing
we're
them
only
from cop option? Are you guys doing them from cop options or
no,
what?
no, no. We go to an actual. The auctions we go to, we could drive them there where people trade in the cars. We've been to the ones where they're like 75, 75. We've been to those. Problem is, you can't always drive those
Yeah.
cars. So sometimes
Oh
you'll
yeah.
end up overpaying. A car might look beautiful, and then you get in that thing, it don't go over 35 miles per hour. That happens a lot.
Well, yeah. It usually depends on like depending on the shop that goes there. Like if they can do a little bit of the repairs and they know how much they can tackle, that's how they depend on like what they're gonna bid on.
So we
Yeah,
always
so it's
went to
just
these
based
two
on
places, and we've
experience.
been going there for 10 years. They've been keeping us fed on cars for over a decade. But the one place shut
And
down.
you guys are just flipping them right back.
What? Say that again?
And you guys are just flipping them right back, or what?
What do you mean flipping them right back? All the cars we get, we buy them. So they're ours when we get them.
Yeah, and you're just reselling them. Are you
Yeah,
doing
yeah,
anything
that's
to
it.
them, or are you just
No, no,
reselling?
we
You're
yeah,
just flipping them right back.
I'll do certain. We will do certain shit. Some of them we'll just do as is. I'll fix
I just didn't
something
know
if
if you
I
guys were
know
doing
it
like,
gets more money.
'cause I know a lot of people do like full cleans for sure, and stuff like that. I just didn't know if you guys were doing any improvements or stuff like that to get them back on the market, or if you're just
No,
flipping them
most
as
stuff.
is.
And I got blessed with the mechanic I have now because for in the beginning I didn't really have a good one. I always struggled with that. But the guy we have now will have him usually fix things that we know will make more money or we have to fix. Like we'll say, oh, we're gonna bid on this car, but it's fucked up. We're gonna have to get this fixed. Those are the ones we usually target because some of the buy here, pay here guys don't want to even bid on them. They're bidding on the nicer shit. But we
Gotcha.
bid on nice shit all the time and lose. So it's like it don't even matter. Thanks, Bill Bones. He said this is an epic stream. I've had better. Yeah, see, what I found out was when I got that raid from that guy on the Green Bay channel when I was doing the football watch along, it counted those viewers.
Yeah.
So when they do those kind of raids, they do get counted. So that one day something was funny.
I figured out something that on the other day. I had 40 people watching, and I realized it was all because of one person. It was the weirdest thing because of some of the newest drama that's around my channel.
Well, we were doing a watch along, and this guy who has a very big channel was doing a watch along, and somehow I came up in the algorithm last year, and he rated my channel, and this year he did it again. But everybody will come in and
I
say,
thought you
hey,
were talking about that. Like,
channel.
didn't you have like 400 or something viewing on?
No, that was during the
conspiracy show.
conspiracy show. It was 200 during the football.
Was it more than that or less than that?
On conspiracy,
Yeah.
conspiracy got to 550.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought that was a lot more.
But it didn't count them like it did on that other guy's rate. That's why I never understood. It counted like some of them, but not.
And that's what I was talking about on that show. I thought some of those wouldn't register as real ones. But,
No, but
sounds
that's
like
why I
the
found out
one that came
and
through
then
on the other guy that shared.
Once that guy did it and I saw how it counted it on that, that's when I was like, okay, so you'll know.
Gotcha. So did I tell you the big news?
Say something about Mike Tyson?
No, I said, did I tell you the big news?
No, it's a big news.
A gentleman, a time traveler, possible future president that me and you know, may have an interview with CNN coming up.
Oh yeah, that's what I heard. I thought that was a hoax. Andre was in here talking about it.
Was he?
Yeah, because Andre said Macintosh, blah blah blah, and I'm like, he ain't running, you know, my usual. And he said, it had to have been him. How else would I have known that? Yeah, we heard
Yeah.
he was doing
No,
it.
I
I
didn't
thought
know.
he was just
I didn't
fucking
know.
around.
Well, Macintosh reached out to me and was telling me about it, and I actually know the person that he's going to do the interview with. I even got a little bit more than Andre did because I know I was digging deeper than Andre was. I was asking Michael questions about it, and he says he's got a interview with a specific interviewer that actually did used to work for CNN. But he was
We
sports
should ask
related,
him
so
if we
kind
can
of.
stream that.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna restream it. He gives me rights to all of his stuff to restream
That's
it.
great
And
though.
I'm
Is he
in.
talking about being a president?
I don't know what route he's gonna go down, or if he's gonna go down the time travel route. That's what I was asking about the last time seeing him talk. That was actually my last question to him. I think Michael talks to me because I challenge him a little bit. Not a whole lot, but enough to keep him interested. Are you fighting dragons right now? Are
I'm
those
fighting
demons
4
or what are those?
gargoyles. I don't even know how I'm fucking
Okay.
still alive. I thought
I
I
was
was gonna
looking
fucking
like
be on this part
flamethrowers
forever.
coming at you.
4
Like
gargoyles
flamethrowers
shooting
everywhere.
fire. And they fly. They get close to me, that one's dead.
Give me 1 minute, I'll be right back.
Alright. Yeah! Sorry, Gonzo. That one's for me. First try, thank God. There's probably a way to get a helping hand on that. I feel more happier I did that myself. I would see what 33,000. All right, let's go spend these souls. What up, Rambo? I have no clue. I gotta be nearing. You would think I'm nearing the end. But you never really do everything in this game. That's why a lot of people beat it twice. Because there's a lot of shit you'll miss in the first walkthrough. I think I'm gonna play Elden Ring first. I don't think I want to go to Dark Souls 3 right away. I want to play Elden Ring. I know it was Game of the Year. Get me on that Game of the Year. And Dark Souls difficulty as well. It's a Souls-like game. It's not Dark Souls, but it's Elden Ring. Graphics way better. Doc played it.
Can you do me a favor?
What do you need?
Can you, 'cause I don't know how to talk to Barkley. I'm trying to do it the best as possible. Can you ask Barkley what he thinks of Bill Nye the Science Guy?
He can probably hear you right now. He's in the chat.
Bearer of the curse.
Oh, okay. Barkley, what do you think of Bill Nye, the science guy?
I thought he had a catchy tune once upon a time.
Bill Nye, science
I never
guy.
watched
Bill,
it. Of course I
Bill,
heard of Bill
Bill.
Nye. I never watched the show though. Who's the other scientist? I watched the other guy. Who's that other scientist show when we were growing up?
I don't know. I'm a big Neil deGrasse
Barkley
Tyson.
said Bill Nye's not a scientist.
Not
Rambo
a
said,
scientist,
I
he's
think
an
Bill
engineer.
Nye is out of the spotlight now.
He's an engineer, and that's why I was
There's
relating
another
it to
scientist show I used to
Netflix.
watch. Everybody used to watch it. It wasn't just me.
Which one?
I'm trying to think.
I was talking about Neil
Somebody
deGrasse
at the
Tyson.
chat would have the name. It's a scientist show from. It wasn't Bill Nye though. It's like a fucking. Reminded me of like a Reading Rainbow spin-off, but with science. Take a look. It's in bowling. Reading Rainbow.
Talking about the Magic School Bus or something? Neil deGrasse Tyson is the modern
Reading
Bill Nye.
Rainbow.
You're correct.
Take a look. It's in Bob's book. Reading Rainbow.
Bobby's World.
No, not Beekman's World. Mr. Wizard. Gonzo. Bingo. And Gonzo was there. Bingo. Mr. fucking Wizard. That was the one I watched.
Never heard of that
Mr.
one.
Wizard. The legend. The GOAT.
I mean, he ain't no Bill Nye. Come on. You can't call him the GOAT.
No, I mean, he might not be the GOAT. Yeah, but I'm saying he was the man.
I mean, I know you're a Michael Jordan fan, so I won't hold you accountable for your actions.
You don't think Wizard was... You didn't like Mr. Wizard?
No, I've never seen it. I was fucking with
Bill Nye might have been bigger. I'm not doubting that. Because he...
Oh no, I was just messing with you. I have no idea what the Wizard
Oh,
is.
Mr.
Might have
Wizard
been
was
way
on
back.
Nickelodeon. If you look at him, he almost looks like fucking the captain on Star Trek, almost. Mr. Wizard was that guy. He wasn't
Well,
scripted.
I think the oldest thing I watched on Nickelodeon was like Gullah Gullah Island. That was my go-to. Like,
Well, I used to
like,
watch
just
Hey
casual.
Dude. You can't say that on television.
Hey Dude. Oh yeah. Hey Dude. Little wild and a little sad.
Ben Stiller's wife was on there, the
Come
house.
out on the rain.
Yeah, I used to love the chicks in that.
And I used to watch Camp Anawana.
Yep. You can't. Are you afraid of the dark? Even though it sucked, I thought, but I watched them
Oh,
all.
dude. So, you know, what's his name? Bauer is still on the internet now, on YouTube.
I don't know who Bauer is. Maybe if I saw him.
He's on, okay, so he's in Camp Anawana. He's also in, what's Evolution? Have you ever seen it with,
Evolution!
Sean William Scott? They got a bunch of these like creatures that like a meteor crashes into the planet, and they work. It's a guy from the X-Files, and can't remember
Never,
the
you know
other
what's
guy's
crazy?
name.
I've heard the beginning of the show a million times, but never got into the X Files. I don't know why I never tried it.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, there's a few good movies with Bauer in it, and yeah, it's funny that he's still on the internet. Jake's actually a big member of his channel.
The real Jake Hudson?
Yeah, the real Jake Hudson. The official Jake Hudson. Fuck off, Brad.
He was asking me for weeks to go on a show, but I was at work.
Come on.
Or on the road.
Can't take time for the man that brought you to the dance.
No, I mean I would have, but dude, I don't like doing it on the phone when I'm driving because it's all choppy. I hate that.
Dude, my favorite video of you ever is when Giggle Pickles was sitting on her computer, and I think it was Ariel, and I don't remember who else, but you came in on, you were in like an SUV or something, and it had a sunroof. Because I remember you be like, "Hey, lady, I'm talking."
Well, I'll tell you something I do remember. The last time she was on my show, this is a true story. It was right when the Filipinos started coming around. And she was coughing and making a disturbance, and I just kicked her out. And she was in the chat like, send me a link back in, and I just ignored it. Because all the girls were coming in, and they were very new to the channel, and I'm like, I can't be seen with this crack fucking tooth fucking skeeter. And then I just kicked her out, and that was the last time she was on the show. She was like doing that cough. She was like doing that cough, and she wouldn't stop her. Somebody was coughing, and they're like, "What the hell is that?"
I know she's going through hard times right now. So shout out to GP. Hope the heart problems get better. Hope you're doing well.
We'll have Jake sing a song about Jesus for you.
She's going through heart problems right now. She's got a doctor watching over her.
Well, that's what I said. We'll have Jake sing a song.
I don't think Jake singing a song about Jesus is going to help anybody. I think that's a curse. I wouldn't want Jake doing that.
Hold on.
How come it took you so long to get in here, Schmidt?
I didn't fucking get off till 1 something. I'm watching the end of this Colorado game. Colorado's gonna lose to Stanford in double overtime.
Punch hole back Colorado.
I got a question. I got a question for you.
But,
You haven't been online for it?
I mean, I've been online, but not like for real.
All right. So, let's say you have a friend. His name's Jack. You guys are horseback riding. All right. And Jack's having trouble dismounting from his horse, and he can't get off his horse. Would you help Jack off his horse?
No.
I gotta be honest, I have no idea what he really said.
He wanted me to say yes, I would help Jack off his horse.
That sounds like some boss man joke.
Stanford just beat Colorado, bro, in double overtime with a field goal.
No, punch broke even.
Colorado was fucking winning like 29-0 in the fucking third quarter.
He's like, I'm gonna break even. We'll call it a night.
46-43. Wow. Well, they have no defense, bro. I mean, that's the Dion can have his son be quarterback, and they can have all the offense in the world, but their defense is garbage. They can't guard nobody, man.
Yeah, shout out to Deion Sanders.
I mean, they're still better than they were. They're still improving. I mean, come on.
Well, Deion admitted he said he needs a year. Get his guys in there, get new play. He said he admitted.
The team he took
a few
over.
Horses away.
Right. The team only won 1 game last year. He's already won 4. I think he's ahead of the curve.
Yeah. What? How many games did they win last year?
1. They've already won 4 this year. So I'd say they're ahead of the curve. You know, I just want to say, you know, Giggle Pickle's fake cancer, but, you know, over here at the Hudson Hour, we don't wish ill will on anybody.
We wish her well in her future endeavors.
I knew the future endeavors was coming.
I just want to say, Giggle Piggles, I hope your heart gets better. You know, I hope you get to talk to the wizard and he gives you a heart.
I don't know if you know this, but I have a heart. I'm giving you a piece of my heart right now.
I don't know if you know this, but if I only had courage, the wizard would give me some courage. Give Pesci a brain.
I haven't seen The Wizard of Oz, but I like The Wiz. Got Michael Jackson in it.
Diana Ross and Michael Jackson. They're showing some guy on the fucking stands. This dude's crying because Colorado lost. What the fuck? You lost
So
the
are you
fucking
watching?
Stanford.
Are you watching the fight tomorrow, Smith?
What fight?
The fight.
I don't know who's fighting.
Dylan Dennis versus Logan Paul.
Wait a minute. Who's fighting Logan Paul?
Dylan Dennis.
Is that a UFC guy?
He's a jiu-jitsu guy.
And they're gonna have a boxing match.
Logan Paul from the WWE.
Right. Well, in podcasting or whatever, they're gonna have like a boxing match.
Well, no, I was just saying that because Pesci didn't know if I was talking about Jake Paul earlier. Because Jake Paul's been doing all the boxing lately.
Right.
Logan Paul
That's what
hasn't
I'm
done
saying.
any boxing lately. So it was acceptable for Pesci to point it out. Like it.
Or are they boxing?
I don't
Logan
know.
Paul is.
Yeah, definitely boxing.
Oh, Logan Paul win. It's all fixed.
Think so?
I'm sure it's rigged. It's rigged. Come on. You know it's rigged.
So let me tell you how I know it's not rigged. In the media day the other day, Dylan Danis hit Logan Paul in the face with a microphone, and Logan Paul had to get stitches on his face, and he wore a face mask today to cover up his stitches so that nobody saw him with stitches. He's already like in some mind game shit, and he like talked about his backup that he had with him. He wasn't talking about the fight at all. He was just talking about all the people he brought with him. He brought like Chris Hansen to the fight because he thinks Dylan Danis is a predator.
The fuck?
The funniest shit I've ever seen.
Yeah, but come on, man. It's not like a real WBA or whatever belt.
I mean, they're gonna fight a lot more than your WWE should.
Well, yeah, I'm not saying they're not gonna hit each other, but if they go, all right, y'all are gonna fight each other, but fifth round, Logan, you're dropping him. You can give him. He's just gonna take one.
All right, put it this way. Logan Paul has hugged Floyd Mayweather for all the rounds of their fight and lost to KSI twice. And now he's going to go up against...
Logan Paul was the one who fought Mayweather? I thought that was Jake Paul.
No, Logan Paul is the one that fought Mayweather. And he lost to KSI twice. And now he's going to fight Dylan Danis, who's a Bellator fighter, who's also a several degree black belt in jiu-jitsu.
Well, jiu-jitsu
I don't think that matters.
Boxing, though. No, it don't matter.
It doesn't.
But can he throw a punch?
But it makes a huge difference when you're in Bellator. You're not just doing jiu-jitsu in Bellator.
Right. You have to punch. You have to punch. You have to punch.
As well. Yeah, I think if anything, it'll actually help Dylan to not worry about jiu-jitsu at the same time he's worrying about.
I wouldn't pay to watch it if I'm home in time. And are you streaming it tomorrow? Are you going to be doing a watch along?
I think I'm gonna stream it to the PWO. I was just telling Pesci about that. I might stream it to the PWO chat on Facebook.
On Discord, yeah. Well, then you can just run your channel. And
No,
just be in Discord.
I'll do it on I'll do it on Facebook. As long as nobody in the Facebook group flags it, it should be fine.
Oh, I'm just saying. Well, if you put it in Discord, it doesn't show up on your screen anyway, so it don't matter.
I can't do it on Discord just because when I stream it from my computer, Discord runs really slow on my computer. It runs fine on my phone. Like right now, I'm on my phone, but I'm watching the stream on my computer. I can't do both on my computer.
Gonzo says it's kind of messed up when you can't be trusted if you're really sick or not. Talking about the GP, yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking about that earlier. I'm like, how many people are gonna
Right.
I mean, to be fair.
Yeah, exactly. You don't know what the fuck. This bitch could be like, could have got arrested for fucking prostituting or smoking fucking meth or whatever, and she's like, I
I
got
think
heart
Gonzo has the
problems.
best.
That's why I'm not around. No, you're on like goddamn probation. That's why you're not around because you're goddamn doing
I
work
thought
release or
Gonzo
some
had the
shit.
best. Gonzo has the best first question. He was like, when you say under doctor supervision, does that mean she's in a hospital, or does that mean like a doctor checks in on her every once in a while?
Yeah, exactly.
Talking about
Oh
fertility.
god, the old GP.
Well, that was the only reason I said it. It was funny that like Denise made me laugh. Shout out to Denise.
Yes.
It
Yeah,
was funny because
Stanford
you
was
had
down
asked me.
29-0, Pesci, in the third quarter, and they came back and beat Colorado.
You had asked me how she was doing, and that's when I was like, "Oh, I should probably check how she's doing. I haven't heard from her in a little while." And I reached out, and that's when she was like, "Yeah, I've been in doctor care."
Oh, all right. Well, all the best, GP.
I'm gonna say
Come
you
back
reached
when
out
you
my
need.
live stream. That was why I reached out. I was like, I bet Chris is worried.
No, I was just wondering. Haven't fucking heard from her in forever. But you know, hey.
And another update. D lot or DS. What's his fucking name? D
D
High.
High, the drunk
Yeah,
guy.
D High
Yeah.
joined my stream.
Do what?
So, he joined my stream the other day. He's still alive.
Was he drinking Everclear and fucking beer still?
He was drinking beer and chasing it with Everclear.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. This guy's like 22 years old and he looks like he's 40.
Yeah, he's fucking run down.
He's already got the red look game.
Oh yeah, he runs in
yeah.
flesh only.
Yeah. He's got
his first
before long he'll have the alcoholic red cauliflower nose. God damn, man. I feel sorry for that guy. He's so young. That dude should just quit drinking through the use of medical facility, but yeah. Like, there's nothing wrong with drinking, but if you're drinking at that level already, you are on a whole other level of drinking. Yeah, I like to drink, but goddamn, I don't get up and drink. There's days I don't drink. I don't get up and goddamn fucking, hey, let's have vodka for breakfast. No, I'm good. Last thing I want for breakfast is vodka.
Yeah.
Unless we're tailgating for unless we're tailgating for a noon ball game, which happens, 2 or 3 times a year, maybe. Or a fucking concert.
And all be Wade Boggs.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that guy's still alive in America, too. Wade Boggs drank 52 beers. And this is confirmed from teammates and managers and shit. Wade Boggs, when he played with the Red Sox, or the Yankees, whichever it was, or Mariners, whoever the fuck.
That was just on the flight.
Yeah, Wade Boggs drank 52 beers from like the Yankees or New York airport to fucking LA or whatever, West Coast, west to east or east to west.
He put in 40%. He put in 40% of the plane ride from hell.
Yeah. Well, and that's what I'm saying. And the dude wasn't like dead or shitting himself or killing people or fucking, fucking a monkey with a fucking football or whatever, as Cornette would say. The
Those
motherfucker
are
didn't
good
try to
numbers.
escape out
Good
the
numbers.
door. Right. This dude drank 52 beers and didn't have an episode that we've heard about. It's like, yeah, he just drank 52 beers and, like, went to bed. Now, granted, 52 beers would be like 2/5. Well, yeah, maybe. Fifth and a half or two. Yeah, I guess so.
How
But
many
still,
people we got watching around? 10 people?
something like that. It's a
Actually,
lot of
that
beer,
was
though.
a good number.
52 beers, though, man. And he's not a big dude. If that was
Oh, yeah.
Andre the
No.
Giant, you'd be like, or the Big Show, you'd be like, or Shaq, you'd be like, okay, yeah. He drank basically a half a keg, or three-quarters of a keg.
That was by far the best Always Sunny in Philadelphia episode.
The ones with Roddy Piper.
No, those are the wrestling ones. They got somewhere they take a flight and they have a competition between each other of who can take the most drinks during the flight, and it's called the Wade Boggs Challenge or something like that. And they think they're talking about
Uh,
the girl.
a keg is about, depending on the keg you get, I guess, is about a full size keg, about 80 beers, 80 some. Dogs drank three-quarters of a keg on a flight, like a 5-hour flight, I guess, basically. I still like
What I was
10
saying
beers.
about
10 beers an hour, bro. How much?
The Always Sunny, clip they have 2 episodes, and they basically see who can drink the most beers on the flight, and he thinks they're talking about Boss Hog from
Dukes of
Dukes of
Hazzard.
Hazzard. Yeah, that's what they're talking about instead of Wade Boggs. Talking about Boss Hog, and she sees him in images the whole time. And I think Charlie ends up winning. Yeah, I think he ends up getting like 37 beers or something like that. It's pretty high up, but it's not near like Wade Boggs' record. And
Yeah,
they
think
end up
about
doing.
it. Hey, think about it though. Like, just say it's a 6-hour flight. That's still like 10 beers an hour, bro. That motherfucker had to constantly be in the bathroom, just by volume. Your body can't produce that. He's lucky he didn't die from, like, not even the alcohol poisoning, but like the fucking hyperhidrosis where people die from drinking too much water. That's a lot of liquid. That's like 10 beers an hour. How? But doesn't he, like?
You'd have to know how long the flight was.
Well, that's
of
what I'm
the
saying.
original goal.
Like maybe they had you know what it was? They probably had a layover. They had to, because the guy would have been dead, bro. He's not big enough to consume 10 beers an hour for like a 5. Because L.A. to New York is like a 5-hour flight basically, just give or take. Stop somewhere.
On the highway to not the highway to hell, the plane ride from hell. They finished the drink cart before they took off.
Well, yeah, because there's like 50 guys who are fucking giants.
Yeah, we're talking about a plane load of people that are players on a team. I assume that's what we traveling with. He wasn't traveling on like a commercial.
No, I'm just
flight.
saying, like, he personally, there is no way he drank 52 beers. No way.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking about the like. Odds are it's like total numbers that they put down for the whole flight.
Yeah, he drank 50 beers. He might have drank 30. He might have drank 30 over an 8-hour period or something.
Yeah, I think just give him too much credit.
Now,
Dude,
hey, if it was Andre the
great.
Giant, you'd be like, yeah, he drank 50 beers. Okay, 5 hours, sure. This giant motherfucker, he's
Fuck.
8 times the size of everybody.
Yeah, only 5 bottles of wine. That's a low night.
Right, exactly.
Son of a bitch. Boom.
Well, you figure a
Come on,
bottle of wine's
Nicole.
only like
Good night,
is
sweetheart.
only like three. A bottle of wine's only like what 3.5 glasses, basically 3, cups. It's
Depends.
not
I
that.
mean, you're getting
Well, yeah, if you get one of those giant
well,
bottles,
you're
I'm just
putting
saying.
alcohol. No, I'm just saying
Yeah,
in general when you're putting alcohol content into it,
well, wine's
like
not
it
that
can
strong
be
anyway.
pretty impactful.
Beer, even
I
even
mean,
the strong, even the
talking about a
strongest
500
beer
pound
ain't
pack.
shit.
Like let's put them at a 500-pound pack. That's a fair judgment.
Right.
And if you put
Okay.
them at
Hey, there you
500
go.
pounds,
A 600-pound man that we all know, Kenny. Well, he's not 600 anymore. Kenny Bolin, when he was 600 pounds, let's just say he was a drinker. He's not. He never was. But I'm just saying,
he
a guy
couldn't
that
put down.
size.
He couldn't put down five. He couldn't put down 5 bottles of wine on his best day.
No, I'm just saying. But if he was a drinker like Andre or those people, six
Yeah,
bottles of wine
that's
for
what I'm
somebody
saying.
Bolin's size it
Andre
ain't that
putting
much.
down Andre. What I'm saying is Andre putting down 5 bottles of wine isn't that much.
No, it's only like 15 glasses of wine.
They talked about him putting, hey,
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's 60 beers. So that'd be like 18 for everybody else.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
If
That'd
he
be a
if he
12.
had a 5 bottle, that's what I was talking about in the original comment when I said it.
Yeah, when you're that size and you have that, well, and the tolerance is the key. Somebody like Andre that drank all the time.
Yeah,
He was a true
he drank
Frenchman.
wine his whole life.
Right.
Yeah.
He's a true Frenchman. What's like the stories you hear about, like, rock stars and this and that, and it's like, holy shit. He's like, oh yeah. Or Brett Favre when he was taking all the Vicodin. He's like, oh yeah, he was taking 80 Vicodin in a day. Wins 3 MVPs
The
on
only
Vicodin.
way, the only way I can get my Levi's on.
Yeah. I mean, hey, at least he didn't. At least he didn't. Oh wait a minute. Yeah, he did. He was with the $1 million. Him and the $1 million man stole money from the state of Mississippi.
Holler
Man,
if you hear me.
oh, Steiner. I don't think he drank. I just think he took steroids. That's all that motherfucker ever cared about.
All of the
I'm sure
above.
yeah, he might have liked to drink a little bit, but Steiner was too busy on his fucking. Hey man, to stay that big and that chiseled, those dudes that are like that, they might take pills or something, but they ain't drinking, bro. They're too worried about their body and calories and intake and shit to look like that.
Bullshit, not Rick.
Well, Ric Flair was. I'm just talking about the guys that look like Steiner or
No,
Luger.
Rick Steiner. No, Rick Steiner.
Oh well, yeah, Rick Steiner was never roided up like that though. I'm talking Scott or
But
Luger.
I'm just saying he was worried about like the way he looked. Like Scott, like he was worried about the way he looked, but he worried about the way he looked more than
when you get that big.
Steiner.
When you get that big, where you don't even where you have no fat on you. When you have no fat on you, and you have instead of like a 6-pack, you have like a 12-pack, like the total package Lex Luger. You ain't drinking no alcohol. That motherfucker ain't even eating a piece of bread. A piece of bread's the enemy. This motherfucker's counting calories
Right.
or like body weight and body fat and shit, It's like I boiled chicken with some greens and my supplements. Yeah, your supplements, all right.
I was actually in a conversation with somebody earlier here tonight about that exact thing. I was like, well, what's like the difference if you're talking about train of thought. If you're talking about like the, no, I lost it. Sorry. It definitely wasn't that important.
I don't know if you know this, but you know, flamingos are typically enjoyed by the homosexual community.
They're swingers.
You know, I don't know if you know this, but Pesci had a flamingo outfit. Schmidt had a flamingo light behind him. And I had to let them know that flamingos are typically enjoyed by the homosexual community, and that I too was bisexual. And then Pesci goes, no. I think he did the no scream for like 30 seconds.
I got it from the Ferris Bueller with Cameron screaming no.
When they wrecked in the car.
Yeah,
like,
that's where I got that from. Remember, he's
That was
doing
the
the no
first stream
for
I
like
saw.
5 minutes. That's why I did it for longer, because it's just like the movie where it just kept going.
I thought the first stream I saw was you and Jake admitting he was bisexual. You were like, yeah, okay. Like, we all kind of expected it.
And Jake goes, or Pesci goes, this is worse than the day we found out Magic had AIDS. Or he said, this is like the day we found out Magic had AIDS.
I said it was worse.
Oh, shit. Your Magic's still alive, though. Oh, I remember when I remember watching that shit on. It was like all of a sudden, all the news channels, the radio, MTV, they were like, Arsenio Hall was gonna break the news and have Magic come on his show that night. It was like, oh my god, he's retiring Magic's retiring, but he's gonna let you know why. And it was like it was on every fucking station, every fucking radio, and then like people were like, oh my god, Magic's gonna die like in a year. People thought that. As soon as we heard that shit, everybody thought, oh fuck, he's gone. Year, he's got money, so maybe 2 years, maybe 3, but he's gone. He's dead. And then like Charles Barkley and Karl Malone were throwing a shit fit about him playing at the All-Star game that year because they thought they might be able to get AIDS. They had an open cut. Oh yeah, it was a whole thing. And then it was like, oh okay. They let him. He played in the All-Star game, got the MVP, and then he played on the Dream Team. He came back, I think, one more time after he was like a Lakers coach, player, or whatever. But he was too old. Gone too long by then. But yeah, everybody's like, oh my god, this motherfucker's like, he's a dead man. Fuck. We saw Brian White and fucking Rock Hudson, all these people, they fucking rot away and died. There ain't no way this guy's gonna live. And the walking cure now. Well, fuck, now they got the drugs. He was the first guy to get the really experimental drugs. He did help that shit, I know that.
That's what we call him, the cure.
Because fucking, like, Charlie Sheen has HIV, and now the drugs they have, it's not even detectable, it's not in Magic the same way. It's not even detectable in their body. Because the drugs they have can suppress it from being an autoimmune, active thing, I guess, or whatever. But now when you get full-blown AIDS, that's different. Because HIV is the, disease that causes AIDS or whatever. But let's just say you're just a poor guy and you don't go to the doctor forever, and you're like, God damn, I have these lesions and I have this cough for a year. Then you go to the doctor, oh yeah, you have full-blown AIDS, you're probably not going to make it. But it's HIV is easier to, do some shit with.
I sold that Chevy Cruze today.
The one that had like 800,000 miles on it.
Yeah.
What did it
No,
have?
175. I mean.
Oh, well, that's a lot for a Chevy,
Yeah.
especially a new Chevy. I wouldn't buy it.
2012.
There's a Honda or Toyota is just broken in.
Right.
I just can't believe people buy American cars anymore, except for like trucks and certain sports cars or whatever. But American cars are fucking garbage, man. I don't give a fuck. It's made in America. No, it's not. All the shit's made in Mexico, China, wherever. They just assemble it here. They do.
No,
They
I
should
know.
call it assembled in America. They don't make shit here.
Their assembly ain't shit.
That's what I said, man. I know those jobs are never coming back. Like, they're never going to make steel mills in Cleveland again. Cleveland's never going to boom from goddamn cars and steel mills like Pittsburgh and Detroit with cars. It's never going to be the way it was, but they sure could start making more shit here. Not necessarily cars, but make just like the shit you buy at the store. The toys, the fucking dog stuff, you know, dog toys, kid toys. Because now we have 3D printers and shit. We can make the shit on a mass scale. You know, the shit I don't know, electronics even, fucking furniture, whatever. All the bullshit we buy every day. We should be able to make that shit here now. But you know, when you got slave labor in fucking Sri Lanka, China, Vietnam, Laos, Cambodia, etc., it's cheaper to have 10-year-olds
Yeah, I
working a
was only able.
sweatshop.
I only sold the car for $2,000.
Yeah, I was gonna say I wouldn't pay more than that for it. I can't believe how cheap your Toyotas, Hondas, and shit like that are. I mean, I know they're high mileage, but Hondas and Toyotas are just broken in at like 150 to 200.
Yeah. Like the Honda,
They're good.
well, now that's what I'm driving right now is a stick shift Civic with 250 and it drives mint.
Your soul is
It's a
still
stick
free,
shift Civic.
Yep.
How many
If you
miles?
proceed regardless,
255.
your fate will be more terrible than
It
mere
still
life.
drives great, don't it?
No, it drives really
But I
good.
will
Doesn't even
not
have a
stop
check
you.
engine light, and that's not.
If that
Because
is
Right.
your
all
heart's
Hondas have
desire.
check engine lights because of the sensors.
Yeah. Well, so does
Your
Toyotas
soul
too.
is still
Mine
free
does.
and
They
powerful.
always do.
Final J
If you
time.
proceed regardless, your fate will be more terrible than mere life.
Yeah,
I
but
got a
so
99.
glad I haven't listed the
But I
black
will not
Honda
stop
yet, but I'm pretty sure that'll go quick.
If that is your heart's
I don't
desire.
mind
I've got a
driving stick.
99. I
Sometimes
got a
it's
99 Toyota that has 168,000 original miles on it, one owner.
Your soul
It's a good
is still-
car.
If you proceed regardless, your
Great
fate
for
will be more
transportation.
terrible
Doesn't
than
look
mere
great,
life or death.
but
But I
air
will not
conditioner,
stop you. If that is
heat,
your heart's desire.
and gas mileage starts every time.
Your soul
Doesn't
is
leak
still
anything
free.
at
If you
all.
proceed regardless,
Knock on
but
wood.
I will not stop you.
24-year-old car doesn't leak shit, Pesci. Good car.
You said what now?
I said I got a 24-year-old Toyota with
Thank you, Ann.
168,000 miles on it. Original owner, one. Doesn't leak anything. So I said, knock on wood. Good car. Like when they made those 90s and then even the newer ones are still good, but like the 90s through 2010 Toyotas and Hondas and shit, dude, those motherfuckers run forever. As long as you replace, you know, keep oil in it, replace the basic shit. Don't let it run low on coolant or oil, basically. You still get Subarus, Pesci?
Yeah, we'll buy anything. We really will. I had a Subaru not too long ago.
The Outback or whatever? A wagon? Well, that one car that one Subaru, I think it was a Subaru. You had only had like 89,000 miles on it or something. The only bad thing about a lot of those Subarus is they're all-wheel drive. So if a axle or a transmission or whatever goes out, you're like out big money, or drive shaft, whatever. You're out big money on. They're great cars. They're reliable. They'll run forever. But if anything ever goes wrong with their transmission or their drive shaft or drivetrain, whatever, because they're all-wheel drive, like the wagons and shit, Subaru type, and even a lot of their little cars are. If they're all-wheel drive all the time type shit, that costs, instead of a transmission costing 1,500 to $3,000, it'll be fucking $5,000, $6,000. That's why a lot of those dudes will get rid of those Subarus when they start getting high miles. Some people have no. I mean, I'm not saying all of them, but a lot of people have no problems with them. It's just that one that you hope to God that you don't have it, because basically it's just going to be,
Well,
hey,
listen,
if somebody
anything
wants.
can pop up on used cars. That's just the bottom line.
Yeah, well, I mean, you don't keep them long enough to have to worry about them either.
Yeah. Some things I'll
You
get
just
fixed, of course. There are things I will get fixed, and then there are things that
like that one car that all it needed was the muffler or whatever.
Yeah, shit like that will get fixed.
Dirt cheap, yeah.
Only because I know
well, the fucking.
I'll get more for it doing that.
This car not have camera, man. That car, it have camera. I like that car.
Yeah, the girl that bought the car today, it was her first time buying a used car. So you can tell she was a little bit nervous.
What's your all's price range? What's the most y'all usually spend?
Well, I'm saying sometimes we'll bid on the more expensive ones. We didn't win it. Like I remember he bidded like it's like $5-6 on a Chevy Volt or whatever. You know that.
Oh, okay.
We didn't win it.
Ever get any trucks?
Yeah, we got a Colorado. That's the one I'm going to go show tomorrow. We just got it in on Thursday.
What year is it?
07.
How many miles?
Selling it for 29.
How many miles it got?
That I gotta check tomorrow. Like I said, we just got it.
Is it in decent shape?
People are already calling it. When he listed, they're already calling my number on it. Yeah. I mean, trust me. I mean, we don't buy like junk. I mean, we're selling it for $3,000. I mean, the thing's moving around. Man.
It looks good anyway. You just don't know how many miles.
No, it's a Chevy Colorado though.
Is that the one that has like the little short bed?
It's just not a giant truck.
Right. It's like the Ford Sport Track type thing, if I remember. Where it looks like a cab of a truck and it's just got a little short bed on it. And some of them are four-wheel drive too, obviously.
Yeah. I mean, we always shoot to try to get the foreign cars, but doesn't always happen that way.
And Gonzo was there.
Because like I said, more times than not, we'll bid on 7, 8, 10 cars and only maybe win 2.
Especially
That's
now,
why I said if you win all 7 cars, you gotta be ready to pay for them. Or they got.
now can individuals go to
auctions
at the auction you go to? Can individuals go to that auction, or is it just dealers?
No, just dealers. For
Just
sure.
dealers.
If there was regular
Yeah.
people there, that fucking half the dealers wouldn't even want to go there anymore.
Well, I know like some of the auctions, they always give dealers first look, but there's auctions where like the general public can go to as well as car dealers. Usually the car dealers, of course, outbid them. And Gonzo was there. Where is Gonzo? He might be awake.
Unreal.
Gonzo actually said, "Does anyone know if the females in the Steiner family all talk like Rick, Scott, and Braun Breaker?" They probably do. They probably like, "Holla if you hear me." Oh, Gonzo is awake. Gonzo is here.
And Gonzo was there. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Was Reverend in here tonight?
Yep.
Where's Reverend going to work next? I forgot.
Who knows? We found out he was fibbing about a lot of stuff, but he said he's gonna come. He's gonna do a show and come clean to everybody. There's a lot of shit he told us off. There's a lot of shit he told us off air where you'd be like, "What the fuck?" Some of the shit I was actually right about.
You should just go crawling back to fucking FedEx.
That's the story he wants to tell. He told us a
is
lie.
he going back? He's going back to FedEx?
Basically, the story he wants to tell us was, now, basically, the story of why he left FedEx, we never got the real story until the other night, but he's going to tell it on the show. So I don't want to give up this secret.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, that's what he said. He wanted to. I couldn't believe it. I was like, wow. I was like, Reverend, out of all people.
He got caught putting his dick in the pickle slicer.
To save face. And I was like, you don't have to lie to be cooler. I'm a criminal. What do you think? I'm not going to accept you because you're not working at a top flight job?
Yep, he got caught putting his dick in the pickle slicer at work once again.
There's a lot of there's some shit that
They fired her too.
He was hiding and lying to us about. I couldn't believe it. I was calling him Brad the one day. I was like, wow, first Brad, then Barkley, now Reverend?
First then Brad. Yeah. As Gonzo would say, you don't have to worry about me lying. I'm the, as Gonzo would say, the racist piece of shit nothing I've always been. Did he find the package with
the red tape? I don't know what that means. We'll put it this way. Remember when we're always like, why would you leave FedEx? Well, the reason he told us wasn't real.
He was asked to leave FedEx.
Without going into too much detail, remember when me and Punch used to clown on him when he said he was going to pick up his brother in the middle of the night? He's got a story about that.
Okay.
He's got a lot of stories.
So
and I was like, why did you have to? FedEx. I go, and then when I asked him why he lied, he goes, I didn't want people to think I was falling apart. I was getting worse jobs, and I'm like, who cares?
Cares.
Yeah, you know what I mean? It was like
So he didn't leave FedEx. He was asked to leave FedEx.
He'll go into detail why he wanted everyone there goes out.
But we'll discuss that on your show.
He goes, the other night he kept going, since we're being honest. And I go, since we're being honest? I thought we were always being honest.
He says, when you ship an item over a few grand,
the best is when he goes, I don't want to be known as a liar. And then I go, but unfortunately you are a liar now. You lied about all that. That was my first words out. I was like, all that was lies?
Why would you lie about?
He has like 6 stories. This guy has stories where you're going to be like, dude, he might as well come on the show. I'm going to play a little soundbite that goes on.
No, Reverend needs to come on this week. It needs to be the Pesci with the clipboard, with his fucking clipboard.
Oh, yeah.
The Pesci
I'm
interview
going to talk
show.
to Reverend tomorrow. I'm going to say, Reverend, when do you want to do the Reverend Comes Clean show?
Dr. Phil's going to make an appearance.
Some shit I was right about in a joking manner, and I ended up being right. I was like, I was right about that, Reverend. You couldn't even let me know? Jeez.
Dr. Phil's going to come in and do the, what the hell were you thinking?
I mean, this guy went full Jay Cussin with a side of bowling. With a side of bowling. Imagine that.
Oh, Gonzo was insinuating that when there's special packages of value, the red tape package means it's worth money. So they rev like, grab a package, basically.
I will say it wasn't like that.
No. I figured Rev was asked to leave because of productivity, is what my theory would be.
There's a story though. It wasn't just hey. He's got a
Yeah.
story. We'll let that be us. We'll let that be. We'll talk about
On your
that
show.
on your show.
On your show. Hey, boy. I tell people all the time, man. Reverend's where it all started, man.
But the reason why I was clowning on him, I was like, you used to sit next to us and be like, man, what? When people would tell lies or whatever, he would always be like, you don't gotta lie or this. He goes, I would never. He goes, you think I care about blah, blah, blah? Well, it turned out he did.
But we going to discuss
And then you should
that.
have heard, you would have laughed when I said to him, I was like, Reverend, I loved you like a father. And now you lied to me?
You've broken my heart, Fredo. Oh, shit. He loved bowling like a father. That's why I put that in the chat earlier. I said Brad loved bowling like a father.
And I said that to him to try to like make light of it. Because I knew he was probably feeling like a liar.
Well, Gonzo is the #1 fan because Gonzo knows all the ins and outs, but nobody knows that Gonzo knows that he
See,
knows.
what he doesn't realize is the truth was actually better than him lying because now we're just going to crack jokes on that forever. People would have, if he would have told the original story, people would have been like, oh, well.
He'd be like, well, I asked a girl to see her titties and they got rid of me. That'd be a better story.
You're just gonna be. It's not like the story's gonna over surprise people, but it's gonna be. It's just gonna tell a different story. Like, okay, this guy wasn't.
He stole the supervisor's cheeseburger, as Mountain Timer would say. Yeah, that's what happened.
And what's funny is
stole
when
the
he was telling
supervisor's
me
fucking
the
lunch out of the
story,
fridge.
when he was telling me the story of what he hid from us, I even think he was telling me the wrong version of what really happened of that. Like he still didn't go full truth with me. Like I was like, are you still lying? That's what I told him. Don't start lying, because then no one's ever gonna believe you. You can't lie about 7 things and then go, well, I'm not trying to be in the same category.
You never go
as
full
Brad and
bowling.
friends. And I'm like, you don't want to be in the same category as Brad and friends. You know how many lies you just
you
told?
never-
You're a liar. That's what I said to him.
you
Like,
never
you're a
go-
liar.
You never go full bowling or full giggle. You never go full pickle.
I was like, you made it sound like you were a Boy Scout. Oh, it gets deeper than that. The airport, there's a great story there. That one will even shock Schmidt. The airport will even shock Schmidt.
Okay, without spoiling it, did the airport job ever actually happen? Did he actually report to the airport?
We will say yes, but I can't give no more than that.
Okay, so no, I'm just saying he actually went to the airport though.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him tell the story. Yeah.
Okay.
So far,
okay.
it wasn't
Okay.
like he's about to come out and go, there was no airport. No. I'll let him tell
you know
the
what
story.
I
I
mean.
want
It's
you guys
like, no,
to be surprised. I'll get on him tomorrow and
Wow.
see. Maybe he'll do it tomorrow.
No, not tomorrow. I have to work.
Oh, there's a few.
This needs to happen like on a Tuesday.
There was parts where
Or
I
a-
was like,
or
when
a-
he was talking, and I was like, knew it. Fucking knew it. The lunch job, there's a story.
Yeah.
There's a story.
Oh. No, okay. Now, did he ever actually work in a lunchroom?
Well, I can't say that, but that I'm pretty.
He was
and
eating some
I
food.
don't think he was making that part up, but there's a story that he has. Wow.
Pesci was right. He got fired for eating the school pizza.
You know what I mean? In Kroger, he acted like he was done with them. No, they were done with you. Rev, they weren't going to make you a manager because they watched you work for 7 days, and they were like, manager.
Right. They want to go get her.
Yeah.
Because
And I know
Kroger
he
only
wasn't
is
working
only
his
going to
tail.
have like.
Oh, the diet. There's another story too.
Oh damn!
Dude turned out to be the big, almost right up there with all the top liars. I was like, Reverend, you just
He pulled.
catapulted yourself in there with the tops, the Bolins.
He went.
You're right
Hey,
there with
he went
Ken.
full. He went full
He
pickle.
kind of went bowling on us.
He
And
went,
he
I
wants
mean,
us
you
to
never go
forget
full
about it
pickle or
because
full bull.
he came honest now. But it's like, bro, there's probably still shit you're going to leave out. That's what a liar does. He breaks his lies down with truth sprinkled in. And then I just,
But yeah, they,
I was,
like,
I was
at the
upset, but I was shocked because, Reverend, you were the guy that we would talk to, and I didn't think you were that kind of guy. You acted like you were exactly like how me and
Yeah,
Punch are.
like Kroger. If you're in the meat department or the deli or whatever, they only have like 3 employees now, bro.
He
The
was the
main
manager
guy
of
who's
himself anyway. If he was gonna be a manager, like, dude, who do you want to manage? You want to manage that broom?
no, I'm just saying, like, if you're the
meat with us,
manager of the
sure.
deli or the meat department, you have to work your ass off because all they give you is now like 2 part-time people to fill in here and there. That's it.
Well, Gonzo, what to find out is he has a story, like, and we'll have to find out if he's telling us everything involved.
Yeah, he could have crashed the truck on Vicodin. That's possible. He could have nodded off. Could have got a cheeseburger.
Well, what he doesn't
popped a pill.
remember is I remember that one day where he admitted to me without knowing he was admitting it, I guess. He admitted to taking pills. Not full time, but he was on pills this one day. That's why when we were playing video games, I'm like, dude, you pilled up right now? Because he was playing like a clown.
Yeah, because he's not the person to get speedy on pills. He's the one that just goes and fucking nods off.
Yeah, he's gonna. Yeah, it's not like he's probably abusing them. He probably gets a fucking handful of pills, takes one and a half, and he's just out. But I couldn't believe all these things he started coming out telling the truth, and I'm like, dude, that many lies. There's got to be more. I'm like, holy fuck.
Was he ever a reverend?
That he claimed. That I will tell you, he said was true.
Okay. All right.
Who knows how deep and shit he did when he always tries to paint his dad as the bad one. Yeah.
Well, we'll discuss that.
Like father, like son. Yeah, we're gonna try to get some truth out of him.
He crashed the FedEx truck on Vicodin, says the gun.
But I remember I gave him the choice. I go, either you tell it or I tell it. And you don't want me telling the story because it's gonna make you sound.
Okay, now who else was there to hear this?
Well, Fatal and Barkley almost spilled the beans that one day. They didn't know Rev wanted it secret, so he'd come out and say it because they were in there and Punch was in there.
This was
there was a
Discord.
crowd when Reverend. It was the off-air Discord, but it was
and off-air.
You were in there that night. You were just in there later. You just missed it.
Oh, I
and
just
Reverend's like,
missed
don't tell them because I want to tell them as a show. And I'm like, you know what? It would make a good show. I said, call it Reverend Comes Clean or Reverend Lied About Everything or.
All right. Well.
The Liar Reverend. The Lies of Reverend.
I'm gonna have to talk to Alvin. Alvin, if you're out there listening, we're gonna need some Rev memes for this show to send to Pesci.
Yeah, Alvin's probably not awake right now, but we'll
Hey.
definitely.
Hey, remember the
Get him with
back
horns,
in the day
like
when
Reverend with horns on his head.
No. Remember back in the day, and Gonzo might remember this. He might be old enough. Remember Jimmy Swaggart, the preacher on TV, when he got caught with the hooker? I have sinned, and he's crying. We'll have Reverend's picture with the I have sinned. Just the fucking Jimmy Swaggart picture. I'm telling you.
I wish we could get a picture of like a devil on one shoulder and an angel on the other, but they're both Reverend.
We could, yeah.
And it's a
that could
picture of
definitely
Reverend
happen.
in the middle.
Yeah, like him, the regular picture of him, and then a little devil or angel with Reverend's face on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could probably happen.
Like, and the
Jimmy.
devil's holding like a hamburger.
Hey, Reverend comes back like Jimmy Swaggart, begging for money after he starts crying. I have sinned. Oh shit! I remember Al Bundy on Married with Children. He did the Jimmy Swaggart, but he's doing the no ma'am thing. I have sinned. I have made love to my wife and a fat woman. Oh shit! Too bad Frank's not here. He'd probably make him up right now.
Yeah. Well, Frank just got back from Vegas, so he's probably jet lagged.
No, that's true. Well, Alvin will do the, how many of the 7 deadly sins has Rev committed? We don't know. Hopefully not murder.
I mean, dude, he had some whoppers.
Gluttony, greed.
Like, when he was telling us some of the shit, I was like, holy fuck, you... I almost thought he was lying about it. I'm like, you lied about that? Holy sneakers.
No wonder his old lady's mad at him.
That's what I said. I always knew there was...
Oh yeah, I've heard her yell at him. I'm like, Gonzo says he could be 7 for 7 on the deadly sins. Who knows?
I don't want him to go in like, he didn't go into detail on why I got fired by FedEx. I got the gist of it, but I believe there's something more there that he's not telling us.
I wasn't productive enough.
No, that's not even the story he's going to tell you. It's better than that. It's an exciting one.
What? Really? I figured it was because he was just, his legs hurt him and he was slow.
Well, he did something, and it's not him being slow. He'll try. He's gonna try to down talk it, but then that's when I'm gonna dig into him.
Oh, as Gonzo would say, he went for the red tape package. Got caught. Got caught putting his pecker in the pickle slicer again. They fired her too, though. Rev fucked a live goat in the back of a FedEx truck. It was on camera, didn't even know it. That's the most logical thing. I mean, it is North Carolina. North Kakalaki. Are you shooting an elephant? Why are you trying to kill an elephant?
That ain't no elephant. That's an elephant with a goddamn fucking giant ass.
Oh. Oh, it's a big tusk. Okay, I was like, why is he trying to kill an elephant? Oh, fuck. I tell people all the time, man. Reverend. He's not a good guy, bro. You know, Bowling, you're a good guy. Not Reverend, brother. Don't like a Reverend. I don't like a Canada Bowling. That guy's shit's bigger than you.
Got him. Yeah, but yeah, Reverend, I gotta think what I'm gonna name the show.
Hold on, Gonzo says if he stole something, they would offer him the chance to resign or be fired.
You're gonna have to find out.
Go ahead, tune in on your show.
We'll even try to have people guess before he comes out and...
Alright, do a poll question. Did Reverend get fired or resign?
No, like, we'll have people guess why they think he...
Oh. I'd be like, well, he brought his pet chipmunk to work, or was it a guinea pig? I don't recall. He shoved it up his ass. They had a hidden camera. He fucking ran over a goddamn pet, fucking service dog, and almost killed a blind man. Ran over his service dog at an intersection. Gonzo says that's gonna be good.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it will be. That might, you know what? That might be better than the Bowling Clip show. It'll be up there. Off the cliff he goes. But yeah, the bowling clip show might not be as good as the Reverend comes clean. Reverend, hey, and on the meme it should be him as Jimmy Swaggart crying. Reverend has sinned.
Oh yeah. This will be a lot better than when he tricked me and said, "Let's do a government show. I'm gonna get a bunch of notes together. Come the day of the show, he completely, instead of just saying, I forgot or I didn't do it, he goes, all right, I'm ready." And then he started talking about cholesterol. I'm like, bro, this ain't, I didn't want to do a show on your sugar. Sugar? He started talking about sugar, trans fats, and he thought it was a great show. That's why we haven't done a conspiracy show since that night, because it was a disaster. Because I trusted Reverend. I'm like, you'll get all the shit? He's like, yeah, I'll make a list. Come the day of, I had everything listed, ready to go. And I'm like, you got all your stuff together? And he was like, he tried to say yeah, but he was just lying. He started talking about fats. I'm like, fats? I go, what happened to government conspiracy? We were supposed to do government something. And he was going to make a list and all this shit. And he ended up just probably getting pilled out. He said stealing pills was a big thing when I was at UPS. Well, I wonder if it was that, I don't know if it was that deep, but we'll put it this way, the friendly Reverend, take what he says with a grain. And I know he's not listening because he never watches the shows back, but he's going to tell everybody himself, because I told him, I was like, dude, you got to come clean on this.
Hold on, Pesci.
Because I go, who do you want telling the story, me or you? And he goes, all right. Yeah, I'm going to get on him tomorrow about that. Maybe we could do it for Saturday night. Either Reverend comes clean or Reverend lied. The lies of Reverend, or Reverend the liar? No.
Right, Pesci.
What?
Looking in the PWO chat. That's the pictures, but it'll be Reverend crying like that. I have sinned.
Under what?
Because that was when Jimmy Swaggart said, "I have sinned."
I don't know where that picture
And hey, and the funniest part is not because that you may not know it, but Reverend damn sure knows the reference, so that it'll be even funnier. Because as soon as he sees that, he's gonna fucking laugh his ass off at it.
Well, what sprung all this was, the other day he goes, he was talking about what he was eating, and I'm like, dude, you're not on no diet. And he goes, today's a cheat day. And I'm like, you said that 2 days ago. If you're cheating every 2 days, Reverend, it's a failed diet. And then he'll go into detail, but he was bullshitting. It just was never telling the truth.
You get a cheat day once a week.
He was talking about shit he wanted to do, but never ready to do.
Oh, what about the truck driving job with the Domino's, where he failed the test? Did that happen?
We're gonna grill him. He didn't go into that, but I want to go more into that.
See, was there ever a truck driving test? Get your clipboard ready, Pesci.
You know, and to be fair, he was trying to drive a truck that usually people have practice in before they go drive that truck and take a test in it. Like, what were you doing? You probably looked silly as fuck in there. They were probably like, do not.
Well, he said he had CDL before, but it had been several years. Well, yeah, you need to go practice. Now, I know that's hard to do because unless you know somebody has a trucking company that'll let you practice, you're kind of
I'm gonna
fucked.
get my code.
Well, if he's that good at lying, he should just go become a fucking car
Well, some of the
salesman.
things he was lying about, you wouldn't think he would have had to.
No, I'm
But
just
you're
I'm
like,
saying it.
whoa.
If he's that convincing, he'd be a good car salesman or fucking real estate agent. Because all you gotta do
Right.
is
The
be able to
problem with the
bullshit.
real estate thing, and he agreed with me, he's just not smart enough to do that. There's a lot of reading and shit. He's just not gonna be.
Yeah, but bro, it's not that hard to get your real estate license for real. I know that. Every fucking rich bitch and housewife across
There's
America.
still a lot involved with it, though. I understand.
I mean,
that,
yes,
there's a lot involved.
you still have to pass a test, but anybody halfway
I'm
competent.
saying, and the
can do it.
verbiage. You got to know the verbiage. You can't just be going in there and go, "Hi, I'm Reverend. Welcome to the house."
No, I know that, but it's pretty basic. Because when basically you can't do it on your own right away, you gotta have a sponsor. So they send you to a Century 21, a Remax, or one of the big companies where they train you, regardless whether you have your license or not. But he could definitely sell cars. You don't have to have no license to do that.
No shit, I know that. I've been selling cars for 10 years. Think I don't know that?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He'd be good at that. Well, I'm gonna tell you now, buddy. My wife drives a 4x4 just like this. If I didn't already have that car, we'd be buying this car. He
Well,
could
I
do
wonder
that
what
shit
car place
all
would
day
hire
long.
him. I mean, goddamn Orkin didn't want him, for Christ's sakes.
Yeah, but that's because they saw this big fat motherfucker that ain't gonna be able to climb under houses, Pesci, and in attics and crawl spaces. You know what I mean? They want an 18-year-old dude that's skinny that'll fucking climb in a basement and they don't give a fuck. Or somebody with experience that already knows, you know what I mean? They don't pay that good. You can be a good bartender. You can do that. You can make good money being a bartender. Especially if you've got a good joint. Okay, now Pesci, without ruining it, is there a possibility he could go back to FedEx though, as everyone else has said?
I'm not gonna answer that one because I'd give it up too much.
Okay, so that just means there is a definitive answer that he ain't rehirable at FedEx. There ain't no going back. He did some shit where they won't
I
let
will
him
say
come
that's
back.
not really, but when he tells you the story, you'll understand why he's probably not first priority.
He might want to wait a few years before he reapplies. And I don't mean voted.
But I might not even know the full story. I might just know the gist of it, so I might have to just dig into him a little bit.
Is he banned from other FedExes?
That I
Yeah.
cannot answer or confirm.
Yeah. Well, Gonzo, that's all the answer you need. FedEx is not an option at this point. And I don't mean both.
Well, he made it sound like he left there.
On his
You'll hear
own.
about the airport shit, yeah. There's a bunch of lies there.
No.
And it's never
He
gonna
was
be
told-
what you would think. Like you guys could guess, and even if you'd never be able to guess it. You're just gonna be like, what the fuck?
Well,
But
we're going to
but
discuss
then,
that.
and I didn't even have him go into full details. Like, yeah, we got to do a show here.
Gonzo says he either wrecked the vehicle or stole something. I mean, that's a possibility. Yeah, but think about it, Gonzo. There's other ways. Lack of productivity. Fucking the HR girl.
That's why I'm gonna dig into him. Maybe when he's telling us the story of why he says it was definitive, the reason why I got fired, maybe when he's telling some of the other shit, it'll make sense.
Gonzo, pop it in Discord.
He wrecked or stole. Well, I'm telling you this, Gonzo, when he comes clean with these stories, you guys are gonna be a little bit surprised. You're gonna be like, damn. You're gonna almost
Fuck the
question
monkey.
the only time he's telling the truth is when he says he ate something that wasn't on the diet, like when he says, my wife's making ribs. That I believe.
Hey, Gonzo says you don't get banned from FedEx unless it's a major.
That's what I'm like, dude. I'm like,
Exactly.
you're eating ribs? I'm like, let me get on this diet you're on where you eat ribs and bacon
Well, now, Pesci,
lard.
ribs aren't the bad part. The other part was they said they had fucking potato salad and the other shit. The ribs aren't the bad part. There's no carbs on the ribs except for maybe the barbecue sauce if they add some.
It can't just be ultimately good.
Well, the ribs I make, you don't need sauce.
So you're
You
saying
just-
I could just eat ribs every day and lose weight?
Yeah, as long as you don't eat potatoes and carbs and shit, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Just don't eat potatoes. Don't eat corn. Don't eat sweets at all. You know, don't eat anything pasta at all. Don't eat pizza at all. Don't eat bread at all. You'll lose all the weight you want. It's a shitty diet. Have a hamburger, get rid of the bun, eat the burger by itself. Ain't no fun.
That's why I make chicken breast. I'm gonna probably make one when I get off.
Gonzo, pop in Discord. Or are you gonna wait until we get off the air, then you can pop in Discord, Gonzo? Yeah, UPS wouldn't fire you for nothing. They'd only fire you for not showing up after a while. You had to be gone a couple days with no explanation. Or steal, or punch somebody. Maybe wreck a vehicle if you were driving it. You had, as long as it wasn't negligent, they weren't going to fire you for that. You had to be drunk or high or, you know, road rage or speeding or something. And they weren't going to fire you for pretty much anything. Or if you sexually harassed a woman, you know, cussed out a manager, tried to punch somebody, etc. Violence, threatening somebody, cussing somebody out, sexual harassment. So there's only a few reasons why you get fired at FedEx. Get into a fight with somebody, yeah, Gonzo, that's true. That's what I'm saying. So that'll
Maybe
one of those
it could have been a
reasons.
fight.
So
Maybe
one of
he got
those
into
reasons.
it with the boss.
Well, I'm just saying, one of those reasons is the reasons he's gone. He either wrecked the car, wrecked the truck, or was slow productivity. He cussed his boss out, tried to get into a fight, fuck somebody, sexual harassment.
Maybe you got caught having sex in the truck. We will find out.
Something like that, yeah. Something stupid. Alright, Pesci, hit my music before we get out of here.
Did your music?
And his name is...
And his name is John C. And his name is John C.
Yeah, so Gonzo, you only have like 10 reasons or less. Or he's an international crime figure. He's a convicted sex offender. Or he's a fucking, wanted fugitive. Which we know those things aren't true because he wouldn't still be around. So, the ones we thought of, that's it. got into a fight, you had a feud, or you cuss somebody out, or you fucking said, "Show me your titties, Charlie Murphy." You know, whatever the fuck. Tried to grab a titty, I don't know. Tried to grab a dick, whatever. That's about the only thing they're gonna fire you for. Cussing somebody out, violence, intimidation, threats, or racism, sexual harassment, etc., etc. Making fun of somebody's gender if they were a transgender or something. You know, that could be a possibility. I don't think that falls in the same group. I'm going with Reverend took too many Vicodin and he was too slow or he crashed the vehicle. That's my opening line bet. Or a fight. Yeah, I can see a fight. Him cussing somebody out or something. You know, he stole somebody's lunch bag in the fucking refrigerator in the break room. Yeah, but see, he's in a truck, so he wouldn't. That wouldn't have happened. It wouldn't be a fight in the break. Think about it. He's out driving around delivering packages. Who would he fight with except for the boss, basically? Or he got into a fight with a customer. Hold on. There we go, Gonzo. A fight with a customer he was delivering to, or somebody, the public, you know, somebody driving, and they filmed their cell phone, him cussing them out or whatever. That could be it too. Oh, the fucking Guido is here.
And you've been up
All right,
on.
Sean. All right, Sean. Think about it. If you work for UPS or FedEx, right? You're driving the truck. You're
Right.
you only go to like the warehouse to pick up your truck and deliver packages. So unless you got into a fight at the warehouse, which they wouldn't let you be out delivering packages anymore at all, they just like go home. And UPS, those jobs are union. FedEx, they are not. See, you're not. Reverend was in FedEx. He wasn't a union guy, obviously. He's in North Carolina.
Okay.
But think about it. Okay, so he's not going to get fired except for if he wrecks the truck negligently, or he's drunk or high, or if he gets into a fight with like John Q. Public, you know, road rage on the road, or he cusses out somebody at a business, or cusses out the boss, or
Thank you,
sexual
Susanna.
harasses a woman. So there's not many reasons why you would get fired from FedEx as a, you know, box truck driver, right?
Correct. They the original FedEx, I mean, you know, FedEx has different divisions. The original FedEx with the guys that go from airport to airport and stuff like that. Go from the airport.
Rev was just like the regular box truck guy bringing your
Yeah,
fucking
Sean, we're
Amazon
doing a
packages.
show. Reverend said he's gonna come clean and let everybody know what happened at
Yeah,
FedEx.
that all this shit that he's been talking about being a truck driver and a Kroger guy and all that. That he's been
Right.
telling stories.
Well, that from what I know, even though FedEx is technically non-union, they run it almost like a union. You know, they have.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They're not going to fire you unless you like cuss out a boss, sexual harass
Yeah,
somebody,
you gotta. I
fight
mean, it did
somebody,
work.
road rage. You know, you got to like fuck up, or you're just really
Yeah.
slow.
Exactly.
Like you
Was
don't
that-
finish
that's-
your package.
Was that what he was? Right. Was that what he was doing when he first came on the show?
Yeah, he was a FedEx
Oh.
driver for a
Oh.
long. Yeah,
Yeah,
he was
but
making good money.
he said he quit the job, but when we do the show, he wanted to come clean about something that he didn't tell us
Right.
about FedEx.
Whether he was forced to resign or be fired, or he quit, or he got fired, or whatever, we don't know.
Right. Yeah,
Driving,
you gotta.
yeah, driving is. Gonzo says driving is zero tolerance for drugs and alcohol. Hey, motherfucker probably fell asleep. You know what? Motherfucker probably fell asleep at the wheel in a parking lot and sat there for a couple hours just snoring up a fucking storm, and somebody videoed his ass. Cell phone. Oh, Motherfucker was, he's over there sawing logs in a fucking Kroger parking lot.
You know, FedEx is funny. Some of their delivery stuff, whether it's to homes or to businesses, um, you c- they have they have something set up with uh, they're almost like owner operators. Like say if I own 5 trucks and you own 5 trucks,
Well,
they would
yeah,
give
they
us
are
each a
with the
route.
semi. Yeah, the semis, they all are. Yeah, that's how they get by with that. UPS, all that shit's union. Airplanes, trucks, the delivery trucks, the guys at the airport on the dock, they're all union. Teamster.
Oh yeah, UPS, but I was talking about FedEx.
I'm surprised FedEx didn't unionize, but they're from Memphis, so
You
Southerners are
know,
not typically union guys.
right? But like I said, the guys that I knew some people that worked at uh, FedEx Freight, which is the LTL division. And like I said, I knew guys that drove tractor trailers that ran the airports. Like they would hang out by Newark Airport, they go out to Kennedy Airport, stuff like that. Those
LaGuardia.
guys, right? Those guys. Well, LaGuardia, they don't do too much air freight, but like I said,
Whenever we needed money, we just robbed the airport.
that's it. Um, those guys got treated like union. It was the closest thing to being in a union without being in a union. And
All
I
right,
knew
hold on.
guys.
Hold on. Gonzo, he's putting his hat in the ring here on the betting pool. He's going with, he says, I'm going with some kind of accident with the truck. That's why, Reverend.
That's a could be a
All
good
right.
reason.
Pesci, I'm going to go with Reverend with some kind of productivity where he was either too slow or he didn't meet their goals or, you know what I mean? They're like, sir, you're just not delivering fast enough. Because remember, he did talk about the knees before any of these lies came about. He did. What did he say, Pesci? My legs hurt, my knees hurt. So he was looking to try to get out of there because he couldn't do the job anymore.
Right. Now, um, Amazon. Amazon is very analytical. They they want you to do. I mean, sometimes some days you have more stops or more packages than others, but
Oh yeah.
they they expect you if you have a certain amount of packages or a certain amount of stops, they expect you to do it in a certain amount of time, and
Yeah.
they don't really
Oh yeah.
screw around.
Oh yeah. That's why I'm always nice to those people, man. That's a hard job. And really,
Yeah,
they don't.
going
I
up
mean,
and down the stairs.
they make okay money, but they don't make the money they should. Because, like, dude, a waiter or a bartender at a fine dining restaurant or like a busy restaurant, bar, they make more than them, and they shouldn't.
Well,
I'm just,
some of the
I'm just
people
saying.
that right, some of the people that deliver the packages, they work for they don't work for Amazon directly. They work for people that are contracted
All
to
right. Now
Amazon.
Gonzo, hold on. Now Gonzo says I can totally see him not putting the brake on and the truck rolling into something. Yeah,
That could be
I guess.
too.
Yeah, I mean, if he's on them Vicodin and shit, especially if you're, hey, think about it. If your legs are hurting, you're out there working. I mean, come on. We know Pesci's smoking some duvage when he's out there working. We know I'm smoking. We know I'm drinking. Come
Have
on.
to do a
Rev,
have to do
Reverend,
a
Reverend can't smoke or drink, but he can take a pill.
that's true. You have to do a poll that night.
Hey, he's like, fuck, my legs are fucking killing me. I got 10 more hours to go.
Oh God.
I mean, I don't blame him on that. Fine, but we'll find out on Pesci's show.
Yeah, I'll talk to him tomorrow and get that in the speed process.
Maybe
Gonzo was there. All right,
maybe
Gonzo,
he's
you're
got a
Gonzo. Hey, hold on.
personality
Gonzo's
thing.
got to be on the. Gonzo's got to be on the show, and
It's-
Gonzo has to ask a question or questions, depending. Gonzo's the educated one of us. Gonzo will be the first question of the night with the Rev Come Clean show. Gonzo, we're electing you to ask the first question. You don't necessarily have to be on the show if you don't want to, but you can type it in the chat or relay it. We'll go to the piece of shit nothing Gonzo with the question. Reverend, why did you say that you put your dick in the pickle slicer, and why did they fire her too? No, but what's funny is the dick in the pickle slicer joke. It was actually a true thing because my friend's dad worked at the pickle. Like, remember like the what's the pickle company? Vlasic and
Dill.
there's another one. Dill. Well,
Right.
there's Dill Pickles, but Vlasic and there's another one. I can't think of the name, but it's like a light green label. Everybody knows it. But anyway, he worked at a pickle company for one of those two. They may have a factory here years ago. So his dad worked there, and his dad would always tell the joke. He's like, "Yeah, they caught some dude putting his dick in the pickle slicer." And like, think about it, because this is like a factory with machines, chopping pickles. The pickle slicer is a machine. So you're like,
Right.
oh my god, this guy's insane. He's gonna get his dick cut off. And he goes, well, what happened? Well, they had to fire her too.
It's like I told you, my older brother worked for Colgate for a while, and I was a little kid at the time, but I heard stories about them fucking peeing in the toothpaste and stuff like that. Apples
Yeah.
and oranges, but
Hey, just like all the produce you get, anybody here listening, if you ever buy any produce, unless you know it was grown in Indiana, well, even if
Thank you, Ann.
the people, okay, think about it. There's giant acres of fields of tomatoes and corn. They use combines and shit too, but lettuce, cabbage, strawberries, tomatoes, avocados, peaches, pears, oranges down in Florida. They're all migrant workers usually and poor people.
right.
And they're on acres and acres of farms. Where do you think they go to the bathroom?
There's not a lot of porta potties out there.
Right. Some of those farms do have porta potties. They do. But still, they're pissing and shitting and spitting and coughing and whatever all over the produce. So wash all your produce, people. If you buy a head of lettuce, a cob of corn, well, corn's probably protected because it's got a shell. But like, any kind of fruit, vegetable, whatever, you better wash it. And wash it well. Or wash it good, I should say.
That you don't want that E. coli bacteria.
So Gonzo's thinking that Reverend took too many Vicodin and fucking overcorrected on the wheel, nodding off, and fucking rolled the truck. That's what Gonzo thinks.
We'll talk
Some
about
kinda
that
accident with
on
the-
your show.
On your show. Hey, bowling.
It makes sense.
What? It would make sense if Reverend did. Yeah, I mean, or even if he wasn't on pills, even if he just was fat and tired from sleep apnea and just fucking nodded off and rolled the truck.
He may have a personality thing. He may not just get along with people, or doesn't like the.
Or that's what I'm saying. If you're rolling the FedEx truck and you cut somebody off and start cussing them out, they're probably nowadays people are going to film you.
Oh yeah, or they'll just call right away. Sometimes
Yeah,
they
they're
have
gonna
the number on the back with the truck number.
Right. Oh yeah. Hey, if a motherfucker in a UPS or FedEx truck gets funky with me, I'm not necessarily gonna call their shit. But it depends if they were to like hit my car or damn near hit my car, or run me off
Hit
the
my
road, and
music.
Pesci hit my music, and his name is.
His name is John C.
We're gonna end in like 10 minutes.
You
I'm
can't
almost
see
done
me.
downloading.
Pesci.
My time is now.
And his name is Ken Bolin. I wish it said that instead. If it said that instead, it'd be better.
Rev
Wait,
seems to be wholesome, to be on anything, but he could be a good liar, says the Gonzo. Well,
we have
we're
breaking
gonna
news.
discuss that. We're gonna discuss that
with Brad.
on Pesci's show.
Jake Hudson premiere. Jake singing "Growing Pains" theme song. Okay.
Believe it or not, I'm walking. Oh no, that's the greatest American.
That's
Hold
Greatest
on.
American Hero.
Hold on. Nope. Wait a minute. I know the growing pains thing. It's show me that smile again.
I never was a big fan of Growing Pains. Yeah, I watched it a few times. I watched their credits a bunch of times.
You
I
and
think
me.
I didn't love
Dick
it.
sung that song.
I never loved it.
Baby, you and me, we got each other.
I remember
Show me
the
that
beginning.
smile
I've probably seen the
again.
credits more than I have watched the show.
Hey, no, that show is known as the show that launched Leonardo DiCaprio. That's it.
Really?
At this moment. Yeah.
Oh, I
Don't you
didn't even know
remember?
Leonardo was in that. I don't even
Yeah,
remember.
he was in the last like 2 seasons or whatever. That's what launched him into stardom because he stole the show because Kirk Cameron left or whatever, or didn't, use many shows. He thought he was gonna have a career, and he went full Jesus freak.
Walked out on his contract.
He thinks the gays are, ruining the world and shit. And then his sister is the other crazy. His other sister is the fucking DJ from Growing Pain or Full House.
DJ Michael Ward.
Who fucking think like unless you're a Jesus freak, you're rotten in hell and whatever.
Jesus.
DJ Michael Ward.
Jesus, let me tell you, Jesus is very good, but he no help with curveball. Joe Boo, very much. Hey, you probably shouldn't leave a bottle of rum around a bunch of guys here in the clubhouse. It is very bad.
The Joe Boo's rum.
Very bad. Up your butt, Joe Boo. He fucking drinks it and the fucking goddamn sprinklers go off and he gets hit with a bat in the fucking head in batting practice. Pesci, we gotta do a fucking Major League watch along one night. We'll watch the movie in Discord and fucking do a goddamn, and I'll do the. Are you trying to say that Jesus Christ couldn't hit a curveball? And I can bust out the, give him the heater, Ricky. None of this fucking around stuff. By the way, Pesci, what the fuck? Y'all paid the ultimate price for a goddamn quarterback that ain't playing again this
Isn't
week,
that
bro.
crazy? Yeah, we were talking about that
He's
earlier.
out this week.
I already went on a rant earlier.
What the fuck?
Stupid.
I mean, you and I said this. This will be the worst. This is like going to be the worst thing since fucking Cleveland moved to Baltimore and has won how many Super Bowls? 2, and has been in contention every fucking year, basically, right?
Our only hope is the defense just has the game of its life.
Because of Ozzie Newsome, great tight end at Cleveland, right? Ozzie Newsome, right?
Players.
Right. Who's that quarterback he picked? Oh, I don't know. Lamar Jackson, the guy who's leading the goddamn league in percentage. His receivers, if that dude had receivers, they'd be fucking balling. They just can't
What
catch.
is his feelings hurt again this week?
No, I'm talking about Lamar Jackson. His fucking receivers are garbage.
Oh
He's
yeah.
he leads the league in completion percentage, but his receivers dropped 4 touchdowns in the last fucking game.
They said the Giants quarterback didn't even practice this week.
No, yeah, because he got his neck hurt. He ain't coming back. And of course, Saquon Barkley's not playing again. Imagine that.
Right, I mean, and we don't even have a real backup. I mean, they had to go out and get PJ Walker.
Oh,
It's like, man, there's no quarterbacks in this.
dude, you got a guy from the USFL.
Oh, I know. He played on the Panthers last
Hey,
year, but yeah.
I know, but starting this week, when you paid this guy $230 million, when
Guaranteed.
nobody else was gonna pay him.
Nope. Or make
Not
those
that kind of
trades.
money.
Maybe they would have
Right.
paid him some money, but they wouldn't have gave up all that shit. Jimmy's pathetic. He needs to come out and just say, "Look, I'm pathetic. I can't be
The only
trusted."
the only hope they have is that when Deshaun Watson comes back, that he does ball out, and he is just that goddamn good, and that they
He
have
doesn't
other
look that
players
good
who
in the
want to.
games he has played. He's looked mediocre at times.
Well, yeah, the motherfucker ain't played in 2 years, Pesci.
Well, then you shouldn't have gave all that up. You got that player
uh,
like he was Peyton Manning, fresh off the bench.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Why did you pay this motherfucker? He ain't played in 2 years.
I didn't pay him. I didn't want him.
That is the
I
most.
told him they should have did Baker for his final year. Let him play out his fucking 5-year deal.
That is the most Cleveland move ever. Let's go after the guy who retired a year, and we're gonna pay him the most money ever to come back.
They could have awarded
When
Baker
nobody-
by letting him play his fifth
When,
year out.
hey, nobody else was gonna offer that guy that much money. What the fuck were they thinking?
I think
They gave up all their
Stefanski
draft picks.
probably fucking sold Jimmy on Deshaun. Said, "Look, this Deshaun motherfucker."
Hey, and the dude can be good. He is a good quarterback. We know that. The guy is a good quarterback. It's just he's a head case. He's Tim Couch with more talent.
And he's faster
Just
than
saying.
Couch. Couch could not run.
Well, yeah, obviously. Yeah, but this guy has a way better line than Tim Couch ever dreamed of.
I like
It's like-
Couch too. Still like Couch.
It's like Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're our only hope.
Yeah, exactly. This guy's offensive line is decent. He has some weapons. You know, not a lot, but he has some. Yeah, it didn't help that fucking what's his face got hurt. Who's the running back? Not Kareem
Saquon?
Hunt, but the other. No.
Oh, Chubb?
For Cleveland.
Well, that just topped
Yeah,
it all. That definitely sank
Yeah.
Deshaun. That was his crutch.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, it's somebody to hand off to.
Man, Chubb makes a lot of big plays. Bales
You know what?
quarterback's not a bad
The
play.
Bengals are going to suck this year too. It looks like so. Which I wouldn't have thought they were, but
Burrow
they're
just
fucking
got his
offensive line.
contract, didn't he?
Yeah, but the Bengals offensive line ain't worth a shit evidently. Basically, I think they play Seattle. I think. We'll see. But you know what? I mean, the Bengals still have more optimism than the fucking Browns. If it wasn't for the Browns' defense, they would be fucking hot garbage. The defense is good. That's the difference. Rev seems to be wholesome. You know, anything, but oh no, that's an old one I got to.
I think the picture in the chat. I have sinned against you.
Right, you remember that, Sean, don't you?
Yeah, that was Falwell. With the
Oh, Jimmy Swaggart. That's Jimmy Swaggart.
Jimmy Swaggart.
I am seeing. Okay, so Pesci, that picture I put in the chat with Jimmy Swaggart crying. Alvin's gonna make Rev be the picture. and we're gonna put the title. I have seen the Rev Robbins Explain show, or what, whatever the
Which
fuck.
which one came down with Jessica Hahn? Him or
No, that was
Jeremy Falwell?
no, not Jerry Falwell. That
Oh,
was
the other guy, the PTL guy.
Jim and Tammy Faye.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Poor Tammy.
Yeah. I know. Hey, I know people, friends, family. Well, not real family, but family, friends, whatever. They bought into that shit. They sent them like 10 grand, bro. Think about that. 10 grand in 1990 or whatever.
People buying planes and all kinds of shit.
Right. That'd be like 50 grand now. So basically, it was like, hey, we're gonna build this resort, kind of like Dollywood, or you know,
Praise the Lord
Dollywood,
Club.
well,
Right.
yeah, but like it was gonna be a resort area, like Busch Gardens or fucking Disney or whatever. But it was
What
gonna
up,
be
Jake?
for Christian people down there in Carolina, and they paid like 10 grand. Now, granted, when the U.S. government stepped in, they ended up getting like a couple of grand back. They were lucky. But Jim and Tammy Faye are like, we're gonna build these hotels
Jake's in
and
the
amusement
chat, Schmidt.
park. And hey, Jake, they were gonna build all this shit, and it was basically you were guaranteed by you coming in on the ground floor. You were guaranteed.
What's the word
like,
of the day, Jake?
2 or 4 weeks out of the year where you could stay there. It was a great idea because basically that's what resorts do now, like timeshares and shit. They were
Right.
they were on the cutting edge of that. They just didn't actually build the shit. That's the difference.
They were close.
Jake, what's going on, brother? Pesci, can I get some money? Says the Hudson. I don't have any money, Jake.
I gotta figure out if
I
I
don't
still
have-
have that same Cash App. I haven't been using it, but I think I do.
I don't have any money, Jake, or I'd send you something, brother.
It's been a rough week.
And I don't mean bowling.
It's been one of those bowling weeks.
It's been a rough bowling.
Hazelwood was in here earlier.
Bob Hazelwood was in here earlier?
Yep.
All right. Was he doing
He was
good?
Yeah.
Was he doing?
Talking about a game he was playing.
He was doing good then. Okay, doing good.
He asked a question in the Discord I saw, in the Discord chat or whatever.
Yeah. He's in Discord.
Lemmy and Steel Toe are on kick. Oh well, that's cool.
Nice.
Good for them. Probably F Lemmy. Well, I mean, we know you want to fuck Lemmy, Jake. We know that. I'm not on kick, but I know what it is.
Rev Sauce Wraith Realm. He said he would start me one if I wanted to be on kick, but then Fatal said he thought some shady shit was going on over there, so he doesn't want to be on kick anymore.
Just stick with what you know. You just go full bowling on YouTube. I'm over little Lemmy, says the Jake Hudson. Well, that's sad to hear, Jake. I always liked Lemmy. She was nice. Sorry, I'm done. You're done with Lemmy? Well, it's sad to hear, Jake. Hope y'all can reconcile in the future. Granny can have Lemmy. Well, sure he does on the regular. Pesci's sunglasses look like goddamn fucking Terminator. He's like, come with me if you want to live.
I'll be back.
Come with me if you want to live. You ugly motherfucker.
Come with me if you want to bowling.
You ugly motherfucker.
Bowling's the Bowlinator 2000.
You know when I do the clip show, I should have that as like a soundbite. When Arnold goes, You ugly mother.
Yeah, the Predator. You
Yeah.
Or the,
ugly
or the
motherfucker.
one from the Kindergarten Cop. You son of a bitch.
Yeah, you're the. It's not a tumor. Who is your daddy, and what does he do?
Who is your Gonzo and what does he
Hey,
know?
you know he's supposed to be making another Twins movie with Danny. I think they've been making it, or it's already made. Danny DeVito and Tracy Morgan. And they find out that Tracy Morgan is their other long lost twin, or like son,
Jesus.
or their son or some shit. Because like basically the premise of twins was, yeah, they used eggs at a fertility clinic, and we are actually twins. And so like they're gonna have like either a son or another brother. Yeah. Oh, it'll be fun. Arnold's great. Arnold is just as good at comedy as he is action. I love his action shit from back in the day, obviously. But he's
Yeah.
now, especially now, he Arnold could just do comedy now, honestly, or drama. Yes, his accent is horrible. Don't get me wrong, but he knows how to act. He ain't terrible.
He's had a lot of practice, that's for damn sure.
Well, also like Stallone. Have you watched any of that Sylvester Stallone Tulsa King shit he's in?
I've seen clips of it. I haven't seen a whole
Oh,
episode.
fuck! You need to watch it. It's like The Sopranos in Texas, basically, but it's in Oklahoma, obviously. I'm
Is
telling
that
you, it's
on
fucking
TV
good.
or?
Paramount streaming net.
Oh, okay.
I'm telling you, it's fucking awesome. He's the fucking wise guy that he was in prison since the 90s, basically. Like he went away, 30
Right.
whatever year, and he's back out, and the boss is his like, the old guy is the boss. You'll recognize those people, but the boss is like, the old guy who's like, I feel, I know you did your time for us. You didn't rat nobody out. We're gonna, but they don't want him around because of the son or whatever. And they're like, oh, go to Tulsa as a joke. And he goes there and like, oh, they have medical marijuana. And, he kind of gets a shit going. But then he finds out that, the guys back home really were the ones that fucked him over and sent him out there. But I'm telling you, it's really good. You'll like it. It's the best work Stallone's done in a while. Guns N' Roses radio co-host gunsnradio.com is our website. Dustin Bones on my show. All right, well that's cool, Jake. Guns N' Roses is good. They're supposed to have another season of it, but you'll recognize a few of the people on it. It's really good though. Because it's basically like Rocky as a mobster, but he's in like Texas. Well, it's Oklahoma, but close enough, right?
Right.
He's like, hey, yo, you know what I mean?
Rocky meets the Sopranos.
Right. It's like Stallone Sopranos, but they're in fucking Oklahoma and
I think
Texas.
Stallone wrote it too.
Oh yeah, it's really good. Yeah. No, the guy who wrote it is the guy that did the Yellowstone shit. It's the guy who did Yellowstone. I'm pretty sure is the guy who did it. Dustin said he knows bowling.
Who the hell is Dustin?
Don't go full bowling.
The guy from Guns N' Roses Radio, co-host. GunsN'RosesRadio.com.
Kenny Bowling?
Dustin Bone. Yeah, I guess that's what he said.
If you proceed regardless, your fate will be more terrible, but I will not stop you.
Yeah, one of the scenes, he's got his fucking pinky ring that he got from the boss or whatever, and he gives it to this black dude who's like his driver, who's just like a Uber driver that showed up to pick him up when he was there. And the dude was kind of fascinated because he was like, Goomba or whatever, Goomba, And he's like, oh yeah, I always want to like do some shit or whatever. And he fucking gives him his fucking pinky ring. And then the dudes like from New York show up and they're like, they get him of course, and they're like, Where the fuck did you get this fucking ring?
Oh
Somebody
wow.
gave it to me. Oh yeah, it's good shit. Jake says he needs to get 1,000 subs. We'll ask Raquel and them. Jake, you know they'll get you. Auntie Grace, Raquel, Nicole, whoever, they'll get you. But yeah, if you got Paramount at all, you may not. I mean, you know, if you
I have to check. I know
We
I've seen
are on a shiny day.
Yellowstone.
Oh yeah, Yellowstone's fucking good too. All
We
their
are
shit's
the
good. All of it.
lives.
You like westerns at all? Look that shit up. Good shit.
Yeah.
It's modern day
Hey,
western.
Ping. Long time
And
no
then
see, sweetheart.
the Yellowstone prequels, they have Sam Elliott, Tim McGraw and shit, and then the one that
Right.
has
I think is
the
your real name
19
Christine?
the one that has Harrison Ford and fucking what's her face? Helen who's the hot she was in
Thank you.
Excalibur. The
We
fucking
are
blonde
the
chick.
lives.
Think
The old
of who you talking about.
the old English blonde chick that was in Excalibur. And she was in fucking everything. Helen what's her face? Fuck.
Oh.
English lady. Fuck, I can't think of her name. What the fuck's her name?
Wasn't she in the James Bond movies too?
Helen Mirren. Helen Mirren.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, Gonzo knows. Helen Mirren. Yeah, she's in the fucking Yellowstone prequel with Harrison Ford, 1923. And speaking of James Bond, Timothy Dalton, the worst James Bond, he is in that show, 1923 Yellowstone. You ever never seen none of that shit, bro?
I saw the one with Tim McGraw a couple of times, but I never really got into it.
1883. Well, that one's not as good. Go to 1923 or the Yellowstone series with fucking Kevin Costner. It's good shit.
I haven't seen like the latest season, but I've seen some of the earlier
Yeah, I mean,
seasons.
just Sopranos with a cowboy hat.
You got the Indians with the casinos and all, then they all get.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but the last season before all the shit happened or whatever, it was Costner trying to leave the show or want more money or whatever. They start getting into develop with the hedge fund, and that's, I mean, come on, that's BlackRock, that's Vanguard, that's the real enemies of America. Right. They're the ones that own stock in every company, that own everything, all the media, all the TV, etc., etc.
Yeah, the Costa's daughter got blown up.
Right, isn't it? No, this is after that. But I'm just saying they haven't. That's why they don't have a new season yet. They haven't been on in almost a year. But isn't it funny that now they're going after the hedge fund people, like the BlackRock? I mean, it's not the same name, obviously, but isn't it funny that Costner's trying to leave the show now? When they finally identify like the real enemy. The real enemy of America. BlackRock, Vanguard. There's like 3 companies. BlackRock and Vanguard own stock in Barkley used to work for BlackRock and he couldn't talk or whatever he said, but because they probably make him sign an NDA when he left. But those companies, they own 80% of the stock in every single company, from ABC, CBS, CNN, Fox, to Home Depot, to the fucking Lowe's and Home Depot have the same people controlling them, basically.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I had Vanguard as a part of one of my 401s for a while.
Yeah, that's a lot of
Hold
money.
on. Hold on. Hold on.
Hold on.
Okay, so BlackRock and Vanguard, they own State Street, Berkshire Hathaway, what's his face, Warren Buffett.
Buffett.
J
Right.
JP Morgan and Chase, which is Chase Bank. Bank of America, T. Rowe Price, Morgan Stanley, Goldman Sachs, Capital Group, 3G Capital, BBVA, ING, UBS, Vanguard, Geode, Wellington Management. Okay. I'll give you the other ones. They probably cut Pesci's stream off. I keep talking about this shit. But 4 of the 6 media companies that control more than 90% of the U.S. media landscape, Vanguard and BlackRock, they own everything. 90%. Think about that. Vanguard and BlackRock own 90% of the U.S. media. Together, BlackRock and Vanguard own Fox, CBS, Comcast. They're all on the board of directors of these: Fox, CBS, Comcast, NBC, MSNBC, CNBC, Sky Media, CNN, Disney, Dutch channels. So they own all of Europe, all the Netherlands.
Crazy.
Boeing, American Express, Airbnb, TripAdvisor. Hold on. We're going to get more of them. GE. Hold on. This is no revelation. I'm not lying. This is just legitimate shit.
No, I believe it.
Microsoft, Amazon, Facebook, Tesla, Nvidia, Visa, Johnson & Johnson, Walmart, United Health Group, Bank of America, Procter & Gamble, Home Depot, PayPal, MasterCard, Disney, Adobe, Comcast, Netflix, Pfizer, Salesforce, Nike, Oracle, Cisco, Eli Lilly, drugs, Coca-Cola, Danhauer, ExxonMobil, Verizon, Abbott Laboratories, drugs, Thermo Fisher Scientific, more drugs and stuff, Intel, Pepsi, Costco, Broadcom, AT&T, Merck, more drugs, Morgan Stanley, Chevron, Wells Fargo, Medtronic, more devices for drugs, McDonald's, Moderna, vaccines, UPS, Texas Instruments, T-Mobile, Philip Morris, cigarettes, Qualcomm, Honeywell, all the fucking fans and fucking heaters and all the fucking little shit you see at Target, Lind, Intuit, Charter Communications, aka Spectrum, Citigroup, or Comcast, Bristol Myers, more drugs and insurance, Lowe's, BlackRock, of course, Goldman Sachs, Starbucks, Charles Schwab, American Tower, ServiceNow, American Express, Raytheon, that means military contractors, IBM, Boeing, already said that, Target, John Deere, Caterpillar, CBS, General Electric, 3M, who make all kinds of shit. Lockheed Martin, more jets. Booking Holdings, Anthem Insurance, and more and more. U.S. Bancorp, PNC Bank, HVA Health, Sherwin-Williams Paint, Duke Energy companies, etc., etc., gas companies, etc. Costco rotisserie chicken says, gives me 9 meals. Did someone say Costco? We did. But that's just insane, bro. That basically 3 companies own all that. So deep. So that means you have no choice.
Pretty much.
So when they're like, it's Trump or Biden, no, it doesn't matter who wins. As Pesci said, whoever the president was never really affected me, right?
Yeah.
Exactly. Because it doesn't affect you. It doesn't matter. And they're like, Biden's fucking up. Of course he is, because that's the design plan, bro. Come on. If all those companies are owned by 3 people, basically, 3 groups, or 2 groups, 2 or 3 groups, basically.
Let me end the stream so I can start cooking that chicken.
Do you really think